are
We are
live.
live.
Live. Did you go straight to the stream?
Straight to the
Can you hear us
stream.
now?
Straight to Tourney TV, as we are a bit late.
Oh my god. We are live.
We are live. Now we just need to do a shout out.
Alright, who's in the stream? All the early adopters, the early people, say something in the stream. You get a shout out. You are the pillars of this community. The 6 people that are watching right now. Shout out to Stream Elements.
Stream Elements, we love you.
Love you, Stream Elements.
Let me turn you up a little bit,
Skalagrad
Bobby.
is now live. Yep, shout out to the other 5 people watching right now. Fucking my day 1 boys.
My day 1, boys. I am a pillar.
Shout out to Dewasti.
Shout out to Riley in the chat. I don't know if we're going live in our first game. Is this it? Oh no, this is not Kendo.
I think this is just a bit of a friendly warm up.
Yeah.
For the squad.
As it is first game of the day, it's going to be a bit of a slow start, and then we'll get the ball rolling.
Yeah, we'll get the ball rolling.
We'll get the ball rolling. You know how it is, Bobo.
Yeah, you just need a bit of time to roll that ball.
We love a bit of ball rolling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a poetic analogy for these streams because when you put the ball at the top of the hill, it doesn't start rolling straight away. Like it needs a little bit of time to build momentum, and then it will start rolling really fast. That's kind of like us. The day's like just started.
Exactly. Nice and early 12 for you guys, I think.
Yep.
12.
Nice and early for a gamer.
Nice early afternoon antics. How are you feeling coming into this though? Any personal faves? Obviously yourself, I'm guessing.
That's a good question. I mean, outside of my team, I haven't really thought about. I have good friends scattered across several teams. Maybe Zaya's team because I got two close friends and clanmates in there in Fez and Mano.
Okay.
Yeah, but then I got my former clanmates Haikwan and Jats on 2 other teams. So I mean, then I got Sol, my New Caledonian brother, in another team. It's hard to choose. I've got close personnel everywhere.
Well, just don't let that bias save you from picking up any kills and just have fun, Bobo. I know you're a great player. Got the crown. Hoping to get another one.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. No holds barred.
Bit of a demon. Bit of a demon on the map.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. First draft tournament in the whole region, so I think everyone's actually surprisingly stoked for this. Yeah, no crowns. There's no crowns for this.
No crowns. It was just I meant the crown of the glory.
Yeah, the glory. Yeah. That's what we fight for, The crowns are just symbolic of the glory, But without the crowns, it's still, you still have the glory that we're chasing, right? So it all makes sense, right?
Exactly, Bobo. Exactly.
It all comes around. It all comes around.
Should be, I'm guessing, just a few minutes, and we will be getting into our first kendo. And then from there, we're going to see who bans, and then we'll get into it. Best of 3 format. It's going to be great fun.
Best of 3. So what's the first matchup that we have today? I'm opening up that Google Doc. I had it before. Reggie and Joedes. That's interesting.
I mean, Bobo, I'm going to be real. You'll know a lot more about these teams than I do. I'm kind of an outside source, I've been asked to hop in and give a fresh view on everything.
That's fair. I mean, you do live in another continent, so we're not expecting you to be the
that is true.
The resident expert. That's fair. That's fair. You don't know but here I'll give you a little rundown of these 2 teams as I see them. Let me just open up the tournament info and see. I need a reminder of who's in what team.
Of course.
Tournament So Joedi and Reggie. So on Joedi's team, it's I think a pretty well-rounded roster. You have a lot of like pretty high-level players in there. Several of them that like don't they're not crowned, but they can compete even with the best guys. And Control and Enigma. Those guys are very legit players.
For God's sake, I've just been kicked from the server, silly me.
Were you being AFK, were you?
Oh, I was too busy listening to your beautiful voice, Bobo. What can I say?
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I have that effect on people.
Sorry, as you were. Carry on.
The star player for Joedi's team is going to be Pingu. Pingu is traditionally he's a arming sword player. He's like the only arming sword mains that we have in skirmish tournaments in this scene, and he's really
arming
good
sword.
with it. Yeah, he's really good with it. He makes it work. He uses that the active parry and the Taj really well, and he just knows how to team fight. Really like surprisingly well. I know, people don't think of team fights when they think arming sword, but he makes it work with that shield. Like he just has that much experience. You'll see, and of course he's a menace in the duels. And we've seen him be successful with other one-handed weapons as well. If his arming sword gets banned, you'll see him on a short spear, and it'll still be performing really well. On the other team, real quick, it was Reggie's team.
Sorry to interrupt you, Bobo, but it seems we are doing what I think is a bit of a kendo.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We see the players lining up. Ben Rubik in the front and Enigma in the front. And it seems Chosen is walking around with his pistol. We're going to get into this first one here.
Yeah, I think he didn't realize he forgot what holster he had it in. He was trying to reach for his back and then his side, not sure, but he did find the pistol in the end.
You know, as long as he finds it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, he was fumbling around a little bit. It concerns me a little bit that the ref is, fumbling around with his firearm that way. That's a live firearm.
That is a live firearm. Safety is off, ladies and gentlemen.
Safety's off, so I mean, I want our weapons inspector to be a little bit more on top of that. The firearm safety weapons inspector. I'm sure we have one of those this tournament, right?
I think that's Dewasti himself.
Dewasti himself, yeah. So Dewasti, hopefully he gets on top of that. We don't want any misfires or friendly fire incidents going on this tournament.
Zia, in terms of the high ping, it is the best we can do. It is more than watchable. And now we just wait and see what the players do. It seems there's a bit of arguing with the ref here.
Zaya, we've gotten our streamer here to input like some commands in the Mordhau console that apparently just give him like a slight delay but smooth out all the animation. So the viewing experience should actually be quite smooth. I don't think you guys are going to have an issue.
It's going to be as smooth as we can make it.
And we can make it pretty smooth.
You know, if Bobo is known for one thing, it is being smooth.
It's being smooth, yeah. See how smoothly I banged my gavel during the auctions? Like, that was smooth.
That was really smooth. You know what? We weren't expecting it.
I feel as though when I smacked the gavel, there was a sense of finality to it, to the bid,
I completely agree with you.
And that's the sort of finality. That's what both of these teams are going to be looking for in this kendo, because the weapon ban and the map picks could play a huge role in deciding the victor in this matchup.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, Bobo, who are you wanting to get POV of, Enigma or Ben Rubik here?
I think Enigma. I'm gonna favor to win this first duel.
Okay, Evening Star in hand. I can confirm Chosen has no ammunition or range produced in his possession. That is a shame, but it's good to know.
So apparently, no subs allowed in the server. I didn't know that's the rule we're going with, but fair enough.
I mean, it is only a 16-slot server, so it's going to have to do, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, since 16-slot server and we got 5, it's 5 like.
Oh, and the shot has fired. Enigma walking up. Goes for a huge misdrag there. Misses the underhand. Thing is about this is why it's so scary on the drags. Although Enigma's doing well to hold out. Goes for a feint, gets hard red.
Three drags in a row. I want to see more exos. There we go.
There we go. Enigma takes the first kill.
I'm not sure who Wolf is here. We might have to get him to change his name so we actually know who it is. Nice lean back there coming out of Enigma. This weapon is one of the best for dueling, and he's showing why.
Enigma with the buffers, absolutely clinical, picking up his third.
Alright, Splunter is meant to be a very good duelist, but you know, anything can happen in a duel.
And he falls Splunter with a kill. Let's get some Splunter POV, does fall.
Joeedy just
Joeedy.
Beautiful neutral drags there. Finds the counter.
Into Soul. Goes for a big leg drag. Oh, these excels with the pole hammer. He does read them. Gets another foot drag and takes him down.
That's really impressive.
Jesus Christ.
Very impressive.
That was...
Joeedy just took out probably the bulk of their probably like the 2 stars of their team, I'd say, in Splunter and Salt.
I would say so as well.
Just manhandled them. The captain, you know, pulling himself up by the bootstraps, rallying his troops and closing it out, the kendo out for them. A very heroic statement, if I do say so.
That was, you know what? Considering I'm new to the scene, that's a lot of potential, Bolo. I'm going to be real.
A lot of potential.
A lot of potential. Some of these players' swing whip is a lot scarier than I thought it would be.
You know, as I see it, you know, Mordhau OCE is kind of like, I can draw parallels or analogies with the Olympics. Like Australia only has a tiny population of 22, 23 million people, yet we're always like in the top 5, top 6 on the medal tally. We're just it's a very sporty nation. It's also a pretty gamey nation.
Pretty gamey nation?
We like, not all games, but I think one genre we're quite good at is the slashers. Chivalry and Mordhau, we got like a lot of good players and I think good teams in this scene, considering how small we are. So you might be a bit surprised. I know when I casted with Giru back in a huge 5v5 tournament we had I think it was last year, he was very surprised. He was very surprised in that grand final at like the skill that he was seeing.
Bobo, we are going to be getting into the bans, it seems. Remember, guys, on screen, the website dev couldn't implement some of the map pictures yet, so you've got what the maps actually mean up the top left. But now we just wait and see what each team goes to ban.
That's fine. The only one that's a bit confusing is that quartile equals NBC crest, but shore equaling no shore. That's pretty straightforward. They're really just the one that we need to keep an eye out. First band coming out is Steedy Contra band.
Steedy Contra, interesting.
Very interesting.
That is, yeah, not a ban I would expect to see.
That emblem, what is that? That is Reggie's team.
Yep, and then the Shore band coming out. Again, a map I mean, sure, I can kind of understand, but Steedy Contra, that's a bit of a strange one in my opinion.
I'm trying to think, you know, Reggie's team, looking at the players, I want to try to figure out why they don't want to play there. Is there any player that sticks out to me that doesn't want to... you know what it is? That's right. Pingu isn't on that team. Pingu being the arming sword player and the best player simultaneously for Joeedy's team. I think Reggie is trying to avoid proximal engagements.
Yeah.
That are being forced on like a cramped map like that. Probably wants flat maps so they can get Pingu out in the duel or something and kind of isolate him from the battle.
Yeah, I get you.
That'd be my opinion, my take on it. But yeah, not sure. Now we got the picks coming up though.
And the first pick is Steedy Mosh Pit, which again is surprising to me, as Steedy Mosh Pit is just a big square essentially, no cover, nowhere to run.
I mean, if we're following the logic, like if my logic is right, or we're guessing their logic, it does make sense that they want like a flat map against Pingu, and I reckon Solve Contraband is the map we're going to see picked by Joedi's team. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but I think that they're going to want to bring it in a little bit tighter and let their star player.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about catering to these higher tier players, and if he's as insane as you're saying he is, I'm definitely excited to see him.
Yeah, I mean, it's strange to want an arming sword to be like in a team fight.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you'll understand it when you say it. He's really good in making it work. He knows how to use the shield and the arming sword together. You know, it's really a lot of it is in the Taj, how he uses it, how he uses the active parry on it as well.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
It's quite beautiful. It's quite beautiful to watch. But you know, this is a tactic that might backfire for Reggie if he manages to get the flat maps, because Reggie's team has Solved and especially Solved, who is probably their best player, and he's very good in the team fight. Solved is very much someone that wants to force switches and cause chaos in the ranks. That's where he thrives, and that is often more achievable on the smaller map. So maybe this is a mistake coming out from them, but don't know.
I mean, I'm all for a bit of anarchy, especially early in the morning. I mean, why not, eh? Maybe this player you're on about, he might have invested the 25,000 gold into the new arming sword skin. I don't know if you've had a particular look at the new skins that came with the update recently, but there's some somewhat nice ones.
I'm just reading chat, and they're saying that chambers are disabled.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. However,
I was gonna say, oh no, they just did it. Well, Reggie just did it.
And we are just waiting for us the first pick here, and then into the decider.
Yep. Yeah, they've been. I've seen this glitch before. What's going on here is that it's not like completely turned off, but it in effect is.
Right. Okay.
I had this problem when I was setting up my server, and basically it's just like a number that needs to be tweaked. They've accidentally made the chamber window tiny, basically. Like, it's really minuscule. It's possible to get a chamber, but extremely difficult. So it's like having no chamber. So they are going to need to fix the Dwasti is going to need to fix the server.
Okay.
I'll put it down, fix the server before we start, because we won't be able. This is not a playable condition.
No, that's totally fine. I'm sure Dwasti is listening. Tourney in shambles already? Zia, these things happen. There's nothing we can do about it. Just listen to Bobo's soothing voice.
My soothing voice. I should start like an ASMR. Like
Bobo ASMR? I mean, why not, eh? Sunglasses. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you. I wonder if is there an OCE sunglasses? Or is that the sunglasses I know? I guess we'll never know. There is an OCE sunglasses. Oh my god. Oh well, I appreciate you anyway, my man.
I've just sent Dwasti a DM, and he's going to be onto it soon.
Brilliant.
We're definitely going to need to replay that Kendo, but that's okay. We're getting the kinks out nice and early, you know. We don't want things to go wrong later. We want them to go wrong now as we're just warming up, and then the rest of the tournament, once we get started, bada bing, bada boom, you know.
Xeon, with all due respect, I don't think you're going to be joining the voice chat. I love King Bobo. Me too. Bobo's lovely.
Thank you, Peach. It's very lovely. So hello to you, and hello to Tofu. Zeonzi. Is that... I don't recognize that name. Is that a...
Xeon is a, he's a pretty known EU Scrim player. Pretty...
Fair enough.
He's a bit of a demon. Fair
enough. The name sounds familiar. I don't watch any of the other regions really. Just because I'm not much of like a Twitch guy. I've seen a couple of Tourney clips and replays a long time ago. But
And it seems the server has been restarted, ladies and gentlemen. At least for me. Bobo, did you get kicked?
I did get kicked, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, we're making moves. Yeah, Xeon is just one of those. His reads are pretty scary. You watch his clips and it's 1v5 and he makes it work.
How is he in the booth?
I don't know, but I'm not confident in saying that. That's not my place.
That's fair enough. Where's the Wasi thing? I mean, we can get him as an approved caster. He's a big name if he's a sensible bloke. I just need a stamp from someone I trust.
Exactly.
How do I know you're not gonna get in here and I don't know, incite war on Ukraine or something, you know? There's a lot of crazy people around nowadays, you know.
Yo, Bobo, you make me laugh.
Hey, I haven't streamed that many OCE tournaments, but you know I've seen things. I've seen you know just how silly people can get. You know, I've learned to not be trusting. You know, you can't make that mistake.
People demanding to be dragged in. We've got some chill vibes in this caster booth right now. Bobo and I, glass of red wine. You know how it is.
Yeah, basically. I'm not drinking. I'm not much on. Not huge on red wine. But you know, I could go for a beer. Could
go for a cheeky pint. Cheeky pint.
Yeah, cheeky pint. Cheeky pint. I don't normally drink this early, but 6% of the tournament is already played. Apparently, I don't think so. I don't think so. I disagree with Tournament on that one. Might need to write them a ticket on that one.
Gonna send them a lengthy email.
Yeah, lengthy email. Look, 6% of the tournament paid? You're joking, mate.
So I'm just waiting for any kind of communication as to what's happening. But it seems we are ongoing fixing the issue.
Yeah, for sure. Dewasi's definitely on it. He's replied to me. He knows what the goal is. The server went down. He's just trying to get the fix in.
I feel kind of sorry for Dewasti. Yes, it's 3 AM for me, but it's 4 in the morning for him. And he hasn't slept. I was a good person, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get 4 hours. He's just trooping it.
Yeah, he's an absolute trooper. He has stayed up like late and put in a lot of work.
Yeah.
For, this tournament and the Revival Cup, which was a huge success.
Well, this is what Skalagrad's all about. It's all about going the extra mile.
Going the extra mile.
And accessing, you know, yes, we're very new to the OCE scene, but it's going to build a good relationship. And that's all that matters.
Fair, you know, Dewasti's instituted mostly an OCE-based team, so you know, it doesn't. The way it's he's going about it, it doesn't feel like some sort of foreign invasion. It feels like a collaboration. Like we're working together to make Mordhau great again.
MM.
And on that note, I will be running for president next year, and that's my slogan: Make America.
Hashtag Bobo for president. It seems the players are just loaded back in, and once we get given the go-ahead, I guess we'll do another kendo.
I'm kind of surprised that we didn't notice that before, because we had like a little practice session before the stream went live, where we were like 5v5ing for like a couple rounds, and even though it's a couple rounds, like surely
Someone would notice a chamber.
yeah, chambers not being there.
Chambering is
surprising.
It's a huge part of SKM. It's, you know, it's keeping yourself alive, and I know it's bad in duels to chamber a lot, but in SKM, I mean, maybe this is just me, but I'm always chambering.
I mean, you know, as I tell people when I'm coaching them, when it comes to chambering, it's all a matter of perspective, really. You know,
Yep.
like Obi once said, like chambering a lot is only bad if the other guy is parrying everything.
Bobo, it seems we are redoing the kendo.
As I have prophesized, yes. There's no way we could have let that result.
These new voice lines coming into play here.
I am unfortunately unable to join the server because it's full.
That is a shame.
Yeah, if you could let Chosen know. Kick the subs out. Because I'm a VIP here. I need to be in the server when I'm casting.
I'm just typing to him. Auto mod. Oh.
We are running a tight ship, I think, with you know, a 16-slot server for this one, but
People are leaving. You should be able to get in there.
okay. Let's give it a go.
You are about to die. If I cut you open,
Look at these teams. Remembering, guys, that the fashion is a big part of this.
if I cut you open, shit would pour out of your veins. What's happened? You will be remembered for the fool that you are.
Are you in, Bobby?
I'm joining right now. It just takes the server browser a minute to update.
Oh, it's a nightmare, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite slow. I'm not like me. I'm fast. I'm quick-witted.
Quick with it.
Especially in the booth.
Especially in the booth and especially in-game. Enigma. Let's get Enigma POV again, because that evening star was terrifying last time. And here we go.
I think that this will change things, having chambers in there.
Goes
There
for
we
a...
go. A better start for Ben Rubik. He's going to have a stam advantage here. He's footworking quite nicely.
Oh, gets the
Good read.
kick. Very, very low stamina. Yes, gets a big hit off, though. Ben not giving him any... Oh, and he falls. That was a really, really close fight.
Yep, it was up to that last swing there. If Ben parried that, he would have outstammed Enigma.
Enigma getting excelled by the Falcons. Goes for the buffer, reads it. Oh my goodness. Low stam on Enigma. Can he do something with what's left? One stam. And he's gonna go down, I think. Oh, the 0 stam! Absolutely disgusting play there. On to the next one.
Yeah, it's also a kind of a massive misplay from Pose to feint there when, you know, he's just absolutely outstammed Enigma.
What is... Oh, gets the double parry off, and he does fall Splinter.
It's a costly double parry for Enigma.
Goes for a big drag with the Zwei. It's the lean back off. That Executioner, though, is not going to give him any ground. 50 damage. Goes for the kick and falls for the feint.
It's a lot of patience from Joedi, who's a pretty experienced player, to keep feinting there. He's really impressing me today, the captain of the squad.
Joiti 9 stam. Reads the foot drag. That's the S key. Gets some stam back. Falls for the feint. 4 HP. And falls for the second one. Solved.
Alright. Pingu is quite a menace in these duels. I'm expecting him to close this out.
Solved, though. Not giving him much. goes for the lean back and does fall for the feint. Pingu. Absolutely huge foot drag from the War Axe, although Pingu still playing confident. And Oni does get the kill.
That was really well played, Jules from Oni. He's looking sharp right now, like he's warm.
These players are just so confident. Every single... Oh my god, the foot drag from the War Axe into the last one.
His overheads are looking really good right now.
And Oni closes it out. That was
very impressive.
That was impressive.
Yeah, very impressive. There's only like play like Oni isn't Oni is a really good player who's now kind of starting to make a name for himself. He's that kind of a player. So seeing that performance there where he takes out Pingu isn't surprising, but it is impressive,
Oh, very impressive.
This is the kind of this is the kind of tournament timing for a player like him, where this is like his time to prove himself, and so hopefully he carries that form for his team into the skirmish, because that was really clean.
Do you know one thing I can tell I love already about the OCE scene is the confidence every player has.
Yeah, I mean they're just swagging out. Just dripping.
And we're going to go to map picks here.
I think that if there were more stakes, maybe we would see more nerfs come in. But yeah, people tend to translate their skill off tournaments into tournaments pretty well. If that makes sense.
it's impressive. In EU, it's kind of when you get hit twice, you kind of SK you back up, you try and hard read everything, but these guys just throw themselves at it.
Yeah, aggression. Yeah, no, you're right.
It's very impressive.
Yeah, people are playing confidence in the kendo, but the kendo is a kendo. It's different to the actual SKM. So we're gonna have to see, nerves do manifest a lot more in the skirmish than they do for the kendo. So
yeah, definitely.
We might see a different kind of performance how the players in the skirmish.
And coming through, Norshore being banned, Steedy Contra being banned, just like before. And now we wait for the picks.
And Zaya agreed with you in the chat. He said OCE's biggest egos for.
Yeah, I mean it's not a bad thing. It's nice. Steedy Mosh Pit being picked.
Not. It's not a bad thing. You need confidence.
Confidence is absolutely everything.
Yeah, in this game especially, it's so important to be confident. I mean, you can't just be confident and have nothing else. But it's one of those games where you can be really good, but if you lack competence, your skill will be for nothing. Exactly.
I mean, you know what? If you play with the confidence that you're better than someone, that's already mind games. And mind games are a lot of the dueling in this game. I mean, hopefully, right. I don't know how you guys play skirmish, but I'm hoping to not see too many duels, and I'm hoping to see a lot of switches, a lot of violence. You know how it is.
I think that this scene, like overall, it hasn't been as team play focused as the other regions.
Yep.
Although, like I said, I'm pretty ignorant of the other regions. I'm in my own like little bubble in that sense. But it's changing. It's becoming more team play oriented, and I think a large part as well of why we've tended to the big teams have tended to be more dually in like the big matches was just like out of like strategy.
Yeah. No, that's like, fair enough.
In this scene, you tend to have the phenomenon where if one team thinks that they're better at duels than the other one,
they will just
they'll try to force the duel, and that in a sense, like to me, is like a valid strategy if they've identified correctly that that's their win condition, and that's kind of the reason why I feel like a lot of the big finals that we've had between like VG and EX have been, they're not just all 5 duels, like, but more dually than regions like NA and EU, which I think have always been quite team play focused.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely,
in
Wobber.
all of your finals, I'm guessing, right?
Very, very team play heavy. I mean, obviously there are the S tier stars that you know, for EU, Poge, he's pretty much up there to beat anyone in a 1v1, 1vx as well. He's very, 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 very ground fed, and he's confident.
see,
but his team
that's a
know
name
that.
I've heard.
His team know that, and they let him do that, and they play around that. And it seems we've got a Tourney mosh pit pick, and then for some reason the decider has picked Steedy mosh pit again. But we shall see if we do play the same map or if we just throw in another one. Although personally, knowing the guy that made Tourney mosh pit, I am a little bit biased, but I think it's a great map.
Which map, sorry?
Tourney mosh pit.
Tourney mosh pit.
Crown mosh pit, whatever you want to call it.
I'll be honest, I've seen that map, but I haven't played on it yet. I've seen the mod file and the screenshots, so I still haven't practiced on it yet.
It's very pretty. It's very simple, but it works. Kind of in the mix between, I'd say, mosh pit size in terms of the open space, but also confined enough that you can't just take an isolated duel and be completely safe.
I'm looking forward to seeing how that map is gonna play. Also, just how it looks like aesthetically on the stream. So, we had so Steedy Mosh Pit being picked. That was by Reggie's team, I think.
Yep.
And Tourney Mosh Pit was picked by Pingu's team. So that's not exactly what I expected, but that's interesting because, I mean, wait, do I have this the wrong way around? I don't, because we're using emblems that are just, you know, made up for this tournament.
Yeah, unfortunately the site doesn't actually let you input on this specific page. It doesn't let you put in the team names. I wish that were the case.
Yeah, that would be really good. Because like I haven't had time to acclimatize to them. But let me see. I'll look in the chat so I.
I'm just gonna refresh the ban page and see if it works. I don't think that's it's not working.
Okay, so Reggie picked Crown Tourney. Reggie's team, Captain Reggie. That's the team with Solved and Splinter. They're the ones that banned Steedy and picked Mosh Pit. That's fair enough. But it looks like Pingu's team is happy with the flat map as well, because they're the ones that picked Steedy Mosh Pit. So
I have been disconnected. Have you been disconnected?
yes, server is not logged in, apparently.
Oh dear. Rotation is solved contra, so the decider is solved contraband, ladies and gentlemen.
I wonder if has the server gone down, or does it like completely, or does it just need us to reconnect?
I am in, and the first map is solved contraband.
Okay, I should be in soon. So it's on the skirmish solved right now.
Yep.
Okay.
So there will be waiting for the players to join, and then it will be live. Chev's about to clean house. In fact, it seems I am the only one in the server right now.
You're the only one that hasn't crashed. Yeah, I was kicked out from the server, and at the moment I'm trying to get back in, but it keeps saying that it's on Steedy Contra, 16 out of 16 players for me.
Yeah, it's just a small thing. I think it was just a restart to clear people just lurking, etc.
Okay.
Everyone is pinging at each other. I love the love from this community, man. It's so sweet. Everyone's so hyped.
Tight knit.
Hop on
It's like
pods.
living in a swamp, you know? Everyone knows each other. Apparently, it's not like that. You know?
Oh, the spam. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. It doesn't even fit in the chat box. I love King Bobo. Who's Bobo? Bobo, who are you? Tell us a bit about yourself.
Look. First name King, last name Bobo. I come from the Shui drinking lineage of OCE. I did a Shui in ESL 1 Cologne 2017.
A Shui?
One of my proudest moments. Yep, I did it on stream during the Counter-Strike tournament in Cologne, and it was one of my proudest moments. Probably what I'm most well known for in this scene.
And just for context to our EU viewers, what is a Shui?
Shui is when you basically you sink a schooner or a pint from your shoe. Like you just pour the beer into your shoe.
Nice.
All of it, and then you just scull it in one go from your shoe, using your shoe as a cup.
Were they clean at least?
I mean, some people like to make sure that every shoey I've ever done. I mean, I think the most authentic shoeys are when you do it with your own shoe that you are currently wearing. Because people like tourists to this tradition will like to get like a spare shoe, like ordained for this like purpose.
Yeah.
You know, a pristine shoe. They'll use it as the cup and then store it away. I think the most authentic shoey in all the shoeys I've ever done, like the point of it's meant to be a bit grimy and messy. You pick up the shoe that you like off of your foot that you're using, use it as a cup. It's meant to be, you know, a bit grimy, but that's it. Like that's the point of it. You know, it's like it's testing your. It's kind of like a testament, not to your manliness so much, but to your resolve. You know, like
yeah, I get that.
I'll drink it. Like I don't care. I'm wearing this shoe and I'll use it as a cup. And then when you're done with the shoey, you put that wet shoe back on your foot and carry on the rest of your night with that wet shoe.
And we are finally getting into our first match. Both teams looking confident. Pingu with the arming sword. Splunter ES. Now, I'm going to be real with you, Bobo. I don't have too much experience of this map. Yes, hi, Ping. I am British, so it's just something we're going to have to deal with.
Oh, looks like everyone got in.
Is Reggie spawned? There we go.
I think we're just going to go live from here.
Yep.
Looks of it.
Splunter pushing in 2v3. Splunter does fall to control. Rubik in a 1v2. Maul in hand. Does get hit. Does get taken out. And it seems that blue team are going to be cleaning up unless Pingu does fall. 2v2 now. Soul versus Joety. Enigma 1 HP. Reggie does pick up the kill. And Soul's team going to take the first round.
That was looking good for the blue team, but they had one casualty fall to Oni in a 3v1. And people think they're like, oh, if we win the 3v1 but one person dies, it's okay. It's like, no, it's not. And that's why, you know, you play smart, play the numbers. It became a 2v1, and they cleaned that up, and then there was they forgot about the other two players on the other side. Then it's a 2v2.
Yeah,
always
definitely.
Play smart. Don't throw away your life for nothing. Two for two right now in this
Solved in a 1v2. Somehow playing his life. Just got to survive for his team, but he does go down.
Splunter and Solved both. And
it's only in a 1v5 and only does fall.
Tall order, and he will not deliver on that.
Although Control now 5-1.
And I'm guessing he's on the he on the pole hammer or something. He's really good on the two hits to kills.
Control is playing Maul right now. Let's get some control cam.
He's a bit of a rat. He loves these two kills. He's really effective.
Oh, does fall for the feint. Nice. Just letting his teammate come in, although they are in a big numbers disadvantage. Trying to survive, and they do go down.
And you notice that round that they lost, preceding the previous round, looking at Control's cam, he didn't have an impact. That was the round where he didn't force team engagements with that big 2 to kill.
Yeah.
I think they're going to live and die off largely of Control here. He needs to, on the 2 hit to kill here, the more he needs to make things happen. It's a good wrap they got an Enigma, but he's surviving.
Although he is surviving really well. Look at him go.
He just set his team up for success there.
Control only trying to survive in a 1v4 again, and he does go down. I've just had a message from our refs, and Polehammer and Billhook have been banned by the teams.
Polehammer and Billhook. Okay,
Yep.
mate, that's why Control's not on the Polehammer. Billhook is a targeted ban for Solved. I mean, just a quick analysis for that last round. They had great positioning, the red team, circling the one player, forcing the XV1, but they took too long. Good XV1 is so critical in this game.
Definitely. Only Solved in a 1v2. Lots of isolated fights here. Although the blue team is starting to come out a bit more dominant. Oni, let's see what he can do. Does pick up one. I think the panic is just going to get to him. Yeah, definitely. So hard to read those situations.
Yeah, 1v3 ought to be a lost cause, but sometimes it isn't.
We're going to get some Enigma cam, because Enigma is currently 7-2. Executioner. Let's see what they can do.
I like the position with red at the start. They're kind of wrapping up Pingu here. Pingu's in the box here. They should win this 3v3 aside with this positioning.
Enigma just buying time, matching that Maul. And the Maul going for the switch, and it seems red team is going to clean this round out.
Yeah, they had better positioning at the start of the round. The 3v3 on Splinter's side, the positioning was just superior. They were getting the wrap on the blue team. The blue team there in that engagement were just on their heels. It's not how you want to be. This time it's like 5 joules this time. I don't know what happened here.
Oh, Splinter with a big switch. Does fall for the feint though. Reggie trying to survive. Solved again, 1v2. And it just seems the blue team have got better team play.
Interestingly, from the inside information I have, I know that Solve's team, I think, have had the least practice of any team because of their work schedules. Unfortunate, but
Life always comes first at the end of the day. If you can't, you can't.
It does. It does.
Although Solve getting 2 huge hits off early, just got to survive. Gonna see a team kill coming out, and red could get this round. Control needs to die fast.
Red should win this round because they have a 3v1 in the corner. They just need to not have any casualties
Oh,
here.
Control!
They need to win this clean.
Good hold from Control there. Reggie running away to regen Stam.
Yep, Reggie's played that correctly as well.
And Enigma, let's see what he can do. Nothing rough. Pingu 1v4, and he does fall.
Mordhau 5v5s are a game of it's arithmetic. You know, it's if you're good at math, you'll have an advantage in this, and that's something that these teams need to keep in mind. Play into the numbers, always.
Definitely. And we're actually opting for a pillars fight this time, and only gets a very, very quick pick with the poleaxe. Joey going for the buffers.
He had a really nice opening at the start of the round, double cleave on the pillar wrap with the Exy, but it's not enough for his team.
And Joey 1v4, and he does fall.
This is a close matchup, you know.
We're gonna get Splinter Cam 14-5, Evening Star in hand.
Idea. I honestly was favouring Joey's team coming into this, but I just got wrong.
Look at the confidence, Bobo. Although Pingu not giving him much ground to work on. Splinter, this duel is intense. Absolutely no dragging for awareness here. Just so into this 1v1. Splinter wants the glory. 0 Stam does fall. And now it's a 2v2.
Hit from Sol.
Pingu does fall. Enigma in a 1v2. And he does go down.
I think that Pingu's getting caught off by Soul's like animations there. That like funny sort of underhand feint that he's doing.
Yeah,
He's
definitely.
like he should pull out more chambers against it. I think Pingu, because he's having trouble reading it.
Although,
But,
Bobo, this is
the
match
ego
point
getting
for
away when you
Solved.
fall quick. Yeah, it is.
Reggie
And now
takes
it's like a very proximate. It's 5v5 here. This is going to be who has more awareness in here. Right now, Jaweedi's low.
And 3
Soul
members
goes down.
fall. Jaweedi goes for the kick. Does somehow survive. And we're in a 1v1, and Oni does close the match out. First point to Reggie's team.
Like from what I'm seeing, I think Reggie's team has the advantage in these team engagements. In these when the skirmishes are proximate, you know, when it's the more condensed it is, I feel like the more favourable it is to Reggie's team. They're positioning themselves better. They have more awareness. They're parrying the switches and getting their own switches off. Yeah, definitely the team play favors them, and it's kind of surprising because they didn't have much practice. But team play isn't just something that you practice with your team. It's also like a mechanical skill, like that you attribute to the individual player. And
Definitely.
I think that some of these individuals on the red team are just like they're just good. They're really good.
Yeah, definitely, man, definitely.
And they're showing it.
We're just gonna flip back to the Tourney TV screen while we change map. But you
I
know
believe
what?
It was TD Mosh Pit next.
It is indeed. No, Tourney Mosh Pit next.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was meant to be Crown Tourney.
Yeah, but you know what I found interesting is that at the start of the game we opted for what in EU we call it the Desper strat, which is where you just run round as a group. Yep. And then as it got a bit more intense, they were like, you know what, let's throw away this. Let's sit on pillars. Let's 4-man pillars, one flank, and see who can hold the best.
Yeah, it's interesting how we were seeing both. Like we were seeing multiple sort of formations and ways. We were seeing multiple modes of engagement at the start of the round, which is nice to see. It makes it more enjoyable to watch, and it makes you think that the teams are thinking about these things. It felt to me like blue team was sort of. It felt to me as though Reggie's team, which were the red team, they were the ones setting the pace and the agenda. They were the ones that were deciding how an engagement was going to go at the start, and the blue team sort of just acquiesced rather than fought them on it. Like they didn't try things on their own. It was mostly, well, the red team's going to do this, they're going to do that, and then we're just going to react to them.
Yeah.
Like they were playing more reactionary with their positioning, and that isn't always the best way to play it. Like if you're going to be reactionary with your positioning, you need to react the right way.
I mean, me personally, you know, I understand that it's all about having fun, but this is a tournament. You need to have a strategy. Even if that strategy doesn't work, at least you've got one. Yeah. We are getting into match 2, which is...
You need some glue to hold yourself together. I mean, even like one of those rounds where the red team lost, they lost, they had a great like team like push through the right side pillar, and then they surrounded Enigma at the start. Like that was really nice positioning, caught Enigma off guard. They should have won that round. They just mechanically they messed up the XP1, but even in the rounds they lost a lot of them, I feel like they're looking better as a team.
Here we go. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Moose on the side taking a fight. Pingu behind 3 people right now, can get some damage off. Does pick up 2 quick stabs. Surge with his back turned again. Splonter in a 1v3, trying to survive. He's gonna fall.
Splonter. Some good parries there.
Rubik just needs to survive now. Let the team come in. Nice switch from Oni. 2v2. Although Rubik, 0 stam. Can only survive. Is 0 stam and he does fall.
Impressed by Rubik there. He had a lot of good survival at a time where that was the win condition for their team. He needed to survive, and he was doing it. Unfortunately, they were just a bit too good in that 2v3.
Yeah, definitely. Although Pingu did take a lot of damage early on. Can he survive? We're going to see a member of the red team falling. Surge is very, very weak here. Short spear in hand. Does get the stab off. Goes for the switch. Oh dear, the maul. Just a maul moment right there. And they are going to fall.
Everyone just sort of held their jewels, except for the Enigma solved scenario where Enigma just got a really quick pick on solved, and they just kind of slowly snowballed off of that.
Let's get some Pingo cam. He is 4-0. Let's see what he can do this round. Does get very quickly excelled.
This is where he wants to be in the duel.
And that was what happened? That was such a fast round.
I think it was Enigma again who just got the really quick frag at the start.
Yeah, Enigma 6-1. Next round, we will definitely get some Enigma cam. Solved playing side.
Enigma's on solved this round. Render's getting kind of boxed up here, but...
Well, goes for the kick, and Splunter feints it. He could easily have killed him before there. Does go for the switch onto Enigma, does fall. As Splunter and Solve need to close out this 1v2, but I don't think they're going to do it in time. And Splunter in a 1v3. Survived decently well.
Splunter and Solved, I tuned into that XP1 late because I was looking at the other engagement, but they were both on his screen. They need to get one player to wrap around to his back.
Yeah, Enigma very quick. Exaloff does pick up a kill. Just those feints. Switches onto the maul. Maul is now low. Falls for the feint. Gets off the double parry though. Nice survival there, but it's not going to be enough. As it seems like this could be a potential 7-0. Render putting in work.
Post Meridian's team, I think that's the red team. They called for a pause.
You got a pause?
Yep, they got it.
All I will say, in terms of my analysis of this game, is that Reggie's team are just kind of going in guns blazing. And Render or Joety's team, they're playing it a lot more controlled, letting them come to them, switching when necessary, and just playing it a lot more relaxed.
Yep. I mean, bit of an ups. This is interesting because, I mean, I feel like Reggie's team won the first map comprehensively. It wasn't a domination, but
no, it was a victory where a victory was needed.
It was a victory where a victory was needed, but they looked better.
Yeah,
like they did really look better. And now they're down 5-0 in the next map. Like it is kind of that's a sign of a tight series, a tight matchup. Like, you know, they've really flipped it around hard right now. I mean, they haven't won the map yet, but it's going to be very difficult for Reggie's team to turn this particular map around.
And here is the unpause Solved running in there. The confidence gets the miss off. Lots of mini matchups, not really much room to switch, although we do see
Surge is quite low.
Surge does survive though, just trying to play his life, and it's going to be a 4v1 against Enigma. 0 stam, and he does fall. Red team picking up their first round.
Surge was really low for a while in that.
He wasn't he?
In that round, yeah.
Good survival from him.
Kind of clutching up by not dying. That would have made a big difference if he died. Fed some stamina and HP to.
Solved early exile off the Pingu. Pingu does try and go for the switch here, and he does fall.
Ben Rubik has just banged someone out immediately with the maul at the start. But he needs to win this duel quick, otherwise it's gonna...
Rubik needs to survive here. Does get the double parry off. 0 stam. Surge.
He's bought enough time for them to do damage to Moose.
Enigma 1v2. Oh, so close. If he didn't go for the drag there, I think he would have got that kill.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, that was a Ben Rubik bought just enough time for Solved and Splinter to do a lot of damage in the XV1, and then Moose just closed it out by accidentally team killing Pingu, who was on one hit. And then that was sort of all she wrote.
And it's going to be a one-man advantage for Reggie's team here. 2v2. Enigma gets the kill onto the Maul. Solved in a 1v2. Trying to find that other player. 5 stamina. And that's going to be 6 rounds to Joety's team.
That was a tight one.
That was a very, very tight one. These players are clearly taking it a bit more seriously now.
Yep. But that pause definitely did do something for the red team.
Definitely did something for the red team.
Because they're looking better now. This is quite Julie right now, and he's looking for the switch.
Pingu, 1 HP.
The Maul's going to get the first pick for the blue team.
And I do think this is going to be game, although Splinter, he does get taken out. Rubik in a 1v4 will hold the game, and that is going to be a point to Joety.
Opportunity there where Pingu got down to 1 hit quite early, and his back was facing 2 red team members who didn't use sort of any initiative or morphs to make the ground to get to him in the back. I think they really should have targeted.
I agree with you. I saw that Pingu had his back completely exposed to 2 members.
Exactly. There was an opening there. They could see him, that his back was to them. They just needed to pull out a morph or something to make the ground, because he was a little bit far away.
Are we going again? I thought we were doing Tourney. I think we're going again.
No, I think this was the decider as well. The Crown Tourney map was meant to be the second map, but it's not working, unfortunately. So
oh, okay. Fair enough.
But they're both very flat maps. They're very similar, so they just stuck with this one. Ben Rubik's doing really well to survive, and even
Pingu does fall to Oni, and red team showing that early dominance.
Alright, they draw first blood. Have they see if they've really woken up?
Let's get some Splinter cam. 2 kills in the first round, Evening Star in hand. Oh, Splinter, good hold. Just trying to survive, and he does fall.
Moose with a big kill at the start. Oni equalizes. Now it's 4 jewels.
We are into... Okay, Meriden picking up a pick onto Pingu. Goes for the switch, picks up 1. Goose. Not Goose, Moose, sorry, in a 1v4.
Goose, Moose.
Goose, Moose, Moosey, Goosey.
Who can say? Who can say for sure, you know? Alright, 5v5, what's happening here?
Oh, Splinter getting off so much damage early. Although does fall to render. Controlling a 1v2, doing really well to hold as long as he did, to be honest.
That's a 3v4. Doable, but unlikely. Enigma gets a big kill though. And now
Enigma,
it's looking a lot more likely. He can kill Salt here. Needs to kill Salt quick.
Goes for the backswing. Oh, you know what? I was dreaming for him.
I was dreaming for him as well. He played that really well.
Really well.
It's just who dies first in the duel there. That's like kind of loses the round. That's how it works. Post Meridian cops a big team here from Splinter, and that kind of throws the round. You need to be careful with that thing.
Well, Splinter's panicking. Rough. And Ben Rubik, Maul in hand, 1v2 in a corner. Tries to run away to get time for his team.
Ooh.
And Oni. And blue team picks up their first round.
They brought it back from like that first man down deficit they had at the start of the round, and it ended up being competitive right through the end. But Enigma kind of just holds his resolves, has the right inputs there, and wins it for blue. It's a really quick 2v1 against Moose.
Splinter going for a big switch. Pingu back turn to everyone. Enigma in a 1v2 again. Oh my god, Enigma! He's doing so well to survive these Bobo, so well.
Enigma proved in the Revival Cup that he has very good 1vx in general, and especially in 1vx survivability. He doesn't go down easy. He can survive for a long time. But okay.
Oh, Pingu just getting slaughtered. Rubik just needs to buy time for his team. Render does take him out though. Gonna fall for the feint.
Yeah, now it's just looking like they're lost in the team again, and like it's not good to see Control on the bottom of the leaderboard with a 2-hitter.
Yeah, definitely.
Like he's meant to be having more impact than that. Oh, well, actually, he's using a 2-hitter.
Splunter picking up an early frag. Under Control trying to survive. Does pick up some damage. Goes for the Evening Star Drag. Doing really well to survive as long as he has, but Zero Stam is going to take him out. And Red Team are coming with a force to be reckoned with. Solved 10-1.
I didn't observe that entire round. I was having a look at Control to see what's going on, and he was just dueling that round. And I don't think he should be doing that with a 2-hitter. I think that he should be... his strength is hitting people in the back.
Solved here.
Sort of team play.
It's the caster's curse. Whenever you spec someone, they perform worse. Although winning hard on Stam. Render will fall, and that is going to be GG. Reggie taking their first game of the day.
First match of the day to Reggie. It's really impressive, honestly.
Very, very impressive. Really interesting performance. They started off shaky. But, you know, they came back, and that's all that matters. How are you feeling after that game?
It was interesting, you know, first game of the day, and I feel like I got my prediction wrong. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be like a stomp for anyone. Like I thought it was tight, but I kind of favored Pingu's team coming into that matchup. Just by looking at like the names, right? I thought Enigma, Control, and Pingu are quite a strong like three-man core. But
yeah, definitely.
The Soul, Splunter, and looking at Reggie's team, I mean their cores definitely just did better.
It's whatever that pause was triggered something in their heads.
Yeah, I think Oni was. I mean, all of them played well on Reggie's team. But I feel like Solved, Splunter, and probably Triple, pretty lights out. Triple, also known as Oni in the server. Oni did really well.
Yeah, I agree. There was a lot of individual star performances.
Yeah, Ben Rubik as well is not like, you know, he's not known for being you know, an S-tier player or anything like that, but he really did his part.
Yeah, definitely. Survived when he needed to survive, and
yeah, he just had those impactful moments where he did the right thing, and he looked like an important component of that roster. And conversely, if I'm analyzing Pingu's team, felt like Pingu played fairly well. Like he was doing his thing, but it's like he didn't have enough space to do what he does. I think Enigma played really well. I feel like Control didn't do as much as I expected. I expected him to have more of an impact. I mean, bottom fragging is one thing, but bottom fragging when you're on the 2-hitter as well.
Yeah, I mean, it could be the nerves. You never know.
Yeah, it could be the nerves. I mean, look, I don't want to like shit on anyone, right? But I want to play the part of the pundit a little bit. So,
yeah, of course, man.
So in criticizing Control, like the reason I'm criticizing him in the first place is because I know that he's a really good player, and he should know that as well. So, like that being said, maybe he's gonna be able to mentally reset for the next series, because I think he's capable of more than what he showed. But all in all, that was a really tight series.
I mean, you know, I completely agree. It was very tight, and in terms of control, I mean, we've all had games where we just can't get it going, can't get into the swing of it, and you just fall for every feint, and you just position badly, and your footwork's just not right. Your swing minute's not perfect. It happens, you know, and hopefully going on, he can come back and show off a little more.
Yeah, that's this game, man. This game is very, very like mentality in this game is so important. I feel like it's a bigger factor than most games with how important the mental game is. Like if your head is not in the right space, yeah, it can have a huge impact on your game. Like your performance scales really sort of tightly based on where your head is at. So that's definitely probably what's going on there.
The Wasti said, "What a match!" I agree, bro. I agree. Definitely a bit of a dramatic one to start the day.
The second and third maps were fairly one-sided, but the first map was tight. So there were two stomps either way, and then we had one map that was quite close. So you sort of do the math there. Overall, that's a tight series in my books.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be interesting to see how many teams come in and just 2-0 off the bat, if any, to be honest. Any absolute stomps.
Let's start by analysing the next matchup. So the Reggie's team is playing again. We've seen they're the team that just won. We can see what they're about. And he's up against the Lox's team. This is really interesting because I think Reggie's team has impressed me a lot with how they played. I think that I'd still favour Lox's team in this matchup, depending on who Lox will be playing.
Yeah.
But Lox did really well in the draft. He got some really good value players to round this squad out. He got his big purchase was Haikun, my former teammate. One of the biggest purchases in the draft. I think it was about 71 or something.
71, blimey.
Yeah, so he went for a lot. I think Haikun was the second highest bidded player, I think. So he went for a lot, and he's worth it. He's a seriously talented player, seriously one of the best. And then the thing is that Locke's got some other really good value pickups. Like it feels like there's no weak link in his team. He got Owo. He managed to fit in Owo, Felide, Meme, Smacker, who's also known. He's a kind of like an old comp player that used to be known as Meme. All on the same team. Like, and these guys are really like good. Like, they're just good at the game.
Seems we're in a game. I'm a bit confused as to what's happening. If there's Kendo or maybe we're just
testing this map.
Yeah, it might just be testing the. I mean, I guess I can show it on screen for those of you curious about what the map looks like.
It is a really nice map. I like the lighting on it as well.
One second, I've just got a message to Westy.
They're starting the lineups now.
Absolutely love this map. Obviously, I am a bit biased because I know the guy who made it, but I love this. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, when I'm looking at it right now, I mean, I haven't played on it yet, but first glance, I like it.
It's just a slightly smaller mosh pit that performs a lot better.
It's a good size, and looks a lot nicer than most of our flat maps that we have. It looks nice at the same time. The lighting.
Yeah, it's
the textures aren't distracting.
The guy who made this map also made a official Kendo map, but I don't think we're using it. It's get some big third POV. Yeah, sure, man. It's just an EU guy who runs one of the bigger dual servers who likes to help the community out.
That's awesome.
He's lovely. And I think the teams are going to be lining up here. These new voice lines really coming into play.
Yeah, some of these voice packs, I haven't looked at them all, but they're so goofy.
They are a bit. I mean, personally, I don't really like them, especially the fact that you have to pay for them. But
the one that's just like,
yeah, it's it's gonna get old very, very quickly.
Yeah, I think it will. I kind of like most of the default ones better than all the new ones that have been added.
Yeah, definitely. Even I mean, they're all good. The new ones, I think, is just a bit of a teething period. We see Chosen, safety off on his firearm. And Splunter.
Oh.
Splunter versus Hyquin.
Oh, Splunter's trying to bait Hyquin to fight closer to his team. Hyquin cops 1XL.
Oh,
and he gets one back.
Hyquin, okay.
Yeah, you're looking at one of the best duelers in this scene. Right.
Sort of huge drag, reads the buffer and takes out Splunter straight into the second one. Not even regenning Stam, which is interesting. Takes him out. What is going on, Bobo?
I think that Hyquin's gonna clean them all up.
He's having a quick XL from the executioner. Goes for the jump. Oh, the footwork. Run away, low Stam. Only thing to go into consideration, and I think he will fall. Pulls out the cleaver. Goes for the kick. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
That's a classic Hyquin trick. When he has his cleaver, he looks down at his weapon as though he's about to pick it up, and then he kicks you when he thinks that you think that he's.
Ooh, Oni. Oni does take him out though. That was a disgusting grab.
Nice footwork there from Felipe. Dodges that drag. He's probably going to be doing pretty well on stamina right now, I think. He just needs to hold out a little bit more.
Only with a miss. Gonna be falling. Trying a footwork hit. Felidate.
Go for those little cheeky backswings. Felipe's one hit now. He's trying to circle. He's trying to SK back towards his team. Never mind. He wants to go for the win. He wants glory.
Trying to abuse these Mesa exiles and does get taken out by Solved. Solved, great sword. Great pick in my opinion. Very, very useful across the board. Evening Star Exiles proving a bit too much though.
Sol's doing really well for that ping, like, against the Evening Star. And I mean, Locks is just raining in the XLs, but there you go. He conditioned him with all those XLs in a row, and then after a while, patient while, he pulls out like a really nice drag to close it out.
And that is gonna be... I mean, what can I say about that Hyquin? That performance single-handedly got them the win.
He's a force to be reckoned with. I think the top players probably to look out for in this tournament, if I had to pick four, would be Hyquin, Jats, Imperialism, and Cheeky. They're the two best from Vanguard and the two best from Exemplar.
I'm definitely excited coming into this.
You should be.
It's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Although Hyquin has 16 ping, Oni has 12 ping. Imagine having 12 ping. And we've just had news. The weapon bans are Executioner and Polehammer. Polehammer again being banned. Which I can sort of understand. Polehammer it's pretty scary.
It's the most broken weapon currently, in my opinion.
Executioner is, again, another thing. If you get hit by that, you're basically over.
Executioner has the cleave,
Yeah.
which is nice, but the thing is, the polehammer is even longer, and it 2 shots to the legs critically. You can't force the 3 to kill by jumping the polehammer, and it's really long as well. Having such a long 2 hit to kill weapon, especially in this patch where you've got the really fast acceleration movement for the switches, it's just too good. So I'm expecting that weapon to get banned in maybe even in most games, because it's not fun honestly to play with, and it's really fucking broken.
It's, you know, personally I would ban probably polehammer and maybe what would I say is broken? I don't know, Poleaxe is pretty broken.
Yeah, Poleaxe is the best 3 hit to kill weapon in the game, for sure.
We're gonna go to bans.
I think.
Oh, and I'm a bit late. We've got a Steedy contraband ban, an MBCC crest ban, and the first pick is Solved Contra.
So that's Reggie's team that's banned Steedy Contra, and then they picked Solved Contraband. So they like Solved Contraband apparently. The team with Solved on it likes the Solved map. Interesting.
And the second pick is North Shore.
NBC Crest is banned by Hyquin Lox's team there. That's interesting. And they pick North Shore. North Shore's a fairly tame flat map. It's a little bit smaller than most flat maps, and it's got that interesting structure with the 4 doorways. Very nice map. I like that one a lot. Yeah, I like these maps to watch. Solved Contra and North Shore. They're pretty beautiful maps to spectate. And then
Steedy Mosh Pit, of course. Who's casting with Bobo? Me, Jude. Nice to meet you.
Jude is kindly streaming this tournament for us from the EU. He's an EU streamer, one of the most active ones that they have, I hear. Yeah.
Look at this overlay, guys. Sorry to interrupt you, Bobo, but this overlay, I just love this.
Oh,
absolutely
nice.
Love this.
71 to 70. I don't know why the name ends up being that. I thought that it was initially going to be 71 more than is greater than 60, as a slight to Jats, Hyquin's teammate, who was bought for 60, which is less than 70.
Oh yeah, I see.
With a banter. Hyquin, a costly team kill, but he gets one back immediately after.
And Splonter trying to survive in the corner. He does go around the pillar, actually. It's going to be a 2v. Although Splonter does get the pick. Running for his life. Goes the kickoff. Only doing really well to survive, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh? Splonter? Oh, and he falls off the map. Oh, no. You hate to see it.
You hate to see it, yeah.
Let's get some,
They've got the cliff on that side of the map. That's the side of the map that you...
Let's get some Splonter POV, bit of Splonter POV. Opting to hit the wall here, goes for the switch.
He's using his like initiative to stop Smacker there from getting a hit into the mall.
Better they're getting the kill there, because Messer is slightly faster, which is unfortunate. Only trying to survive, goes for the switch, going to be on low stam. Going to get taken down.
Solved down to a 1v3.
Good hold. And does get kicked by Feliday. Hyquin 4-0 though. Should we get some Hyquin POV?
I think that would be well advised. Alright, Hyquin's going on the right side. Hyquin's looking for a duel here. And he is really good at cleaning up duels quick, so this might be the play.
There we go. Takes one out, going for a switch. Although... Billhook proving to be a bit of a menace. And Spaghetti picking up the pick.
A lot of time there.
Let's see, Splinter again in the 1v3. Can he do anything here? Really trying to survive. Reads the foot drag. Oh my god, can you imagine if he got that off?
That could have been the difference maker.
That would have been clipped all over Reddit.
For sure. Lox's team is looking more potent right now. Up 3-0, first map. It's 2-2v2s basically right now.
Ooh. Rubik falling to the Evening Star XL, only in a 1v2. Highquin and Smacker both get taken out on the side. And let's see how they play this 2v3. Spaghetti does fall really fast though, and it's gonna be a clean wipe. First round for Reggie's team. Blue team forcing left side pillar. Smacker does get the one maul off. Then Rubik trying to survive. And I think he's going to fall. Solved, for some reason, opting to use the edge of that pillar there again. Let's get some Smacker view. Bit of Smacker view. 8-2, maul in hand.
A lot of impact on that maul.
Yeah, definitely.
He's a very experienced player. He played in the third best team in the Venitus League back in the day, and he was their captain and one of their best players. And Meme's been really good at the game for a while. His activity has like fluctuated a lot, but like he's one of those guys that has stayed quite good.
Yeah. Spaghetti though picking up a kill.
1v2. This is
Splonter 1v2 again. He does fall. Lox's team are not given a lot of ground to work off.
No. You know, interestingly though, look at their kills and you still got Splinter and 8 kills. Soul on 4 kills. It's like they're still getting some frags, but they're just never closing the round out. Sol goes down quick that round to the maul.
Only 1v2. Does get taken down. Rubik just trying to survive. There's going to be his 7th death this game. Just not able to get on the board. And it seems we're having a sub swap, I presume? Yeah. Rubik opting to sit this one out. See if Reggie can do something. As he swapped in, let's get some POV. Opting for the greatsword. Someone dropped.
Reggie got a quick kill, man.
It's not even a greatsword. You can tell it's early in the morning for me. It's a longsword.
There you go.
Iron reads 5-stam. Can their teammate catch him? Oh, so close. Highquin though.
Oh, they need to win this 2v1 quickly now or it's going to be over. Oh, they get the kill. They're both low here. They need to play this smart.
No, you hate to see it. Highquin doing everything he can to survive. Oh, nice try, man.
He fainted out post there. If he just went for the punish instead of the switch, he actually would have killed post there and made it a 1v1. That's a pretty close one there. I think post played that XP1 really well. Experience, he knows what to do there.
Reggie, half HP. Got a mini 2v2. And I think this is going to be a round for the blue team. With a Highquin again. Oh no, he does fall.
It was basically a 2v2 and a 3v3 that round, and blue won on both sides.
Yeah, definitely. Clean sweep.
Clean sweep for them, yeah. That's a pretty dominant round. It's the kind of round that they're going to want more of. They want to take this. 5v5 in between the two pillars, the 3 pillars there, all mid now. Solve gets a nice switch kill at the start.
Meriden was slightly overextended there. Huge catch from Peliday, actually. Only 1 HP. Smacker versus only Smacker. Oh, only gets the double parry off. And Smacker picks up the kill. This is possible to win. Well, now looking increasingly less likely. And Smacker does panic. Hate to see it happens all the time.
clinical around from Solve there. He got the frags, positioned himself nicely. I feel like he made the right decisions there in terms of who he was targeting.
And the Maul just running around, pulling left, right, and center. Ooh, the footwork from Reggie. And now it's a 3v2.
2v3s are doable, but you want to play them close. Right now,
Reggie going for the switch. Reggie in a 1v3. And he does fall, and that's going to be round 1 to Lox's team.
I think they were up something like 5-0 at the start, though, so...
Yeah.
I mean, Reggie's team did really well to bring that back and make it a competitive map at that point.
Now, I'm going to be real with you, Bobo. I don't think I've ever seen this map being played.
Well, that's fair because it's quite new. Like, it was basically made around the time of the 4v4 tournament that we had here in OCE. Like, I don't know, was that like a month ago, 2 months ago? Wasn't that long ago.
Interesting. Four doorways.
He basically made it for the 4v4 cup.
And we're going to probably see some interesting strategies here.
And, yeah...
And we've gone for a pause?
Yeah, they should have it. Because it's, like he said, it's in the same mod.
I mean, this map is... Oh. And here we are, a more friendly version for the frame rate.
Yeah, for the frame rate, for the lighting. I do wish that we could get the if we could tweak the original a bit to make it a bit more friendly in the eyes, because the textures on that one are so nice.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is fine. And we're going for the pause.
Hits me again and I will throw shit at you. Interesting writing on these new voice lines. And a very creative development team. Hello, my friend. It is a pleasure to meet you.
And it seems we're just gonna wait for this last player to get in, and then we will be underway.
I feel like the original voices, there's some real goofy ones like Foppish and Eager, but like...
I love Foppish. I love Foppish.
Me too, but these ones, I don't know if it's just nostalgia, but these new ones are goofy in a way that...
Yeah, I agree.
It's just over the top.
They're lower quality in my opinion as well.
As in like the audio?
The audio, and also in terms of what they're actually saying.
Yeah, they're not saying much.
And here we go, round 1. Not really sure how they're gonna choose to play this map. Well, the red team just going in. Highquin getting the very fast pick there. Only in a 1v2. Lots of isolated team fights, only in the only one in particular trouble here. Coming down to individual talent, just trying to survive, praying his team do something. And it's going to be a clean sweep.
Clean sweep, and I think beating Lox's team is going to be a pretty tall order in this group.
Yeah, definitely. Highquin in an isolated 1v1, not really one you want to have. This guy's a bit of a demon.
Yeah,
and it's just 5 1v1s right now. There's no switching.
5 joules.
Comes down to who wins it.
Fonter and Coast Meridian draw first blood this round. First and second blood, I should say.
And there we go, tying it 1-1.
I mean, it's just gonna who wins the joules first when it's that kind of an engagement.
And Highquin opting for the non-alt halberd here. Very interesting to them.
I like it. I like being able to combo with it, that long weapon like that.
Look at the reads from this man.
I feel like he's the wrong player for them to try to XV1 at the start.
He does get taken out.
Eventually, and interestingly enough, Red is still down this round right now.
Let's see. Oh,
Oh,
no,
the
the TK.
Tragic.
The TK.
If Haikwen's being 2v1 at the start and holding for a while, you'd expect the engagements on the other side of the map to go Red's way, but they actually didn't, it seemed. They would've
Yeah,
missed,
definitely.
So, I'm not sure what happened there, I didn't see it, but definitely would be a misplay. Really
Feladay falling so fast. Haikwen in a 1v3, trying to survive. Does get taken down by them all. And now, Owo and Spaghetti see what they can do. Spaghetti falls. 1v3. Does get a double parry off.
The wall's just so nasty because it's so often when you want to hit the enemy, it's one hit for you. Even if you don't hit their head, like if they've gotten hit once by another weapon, often that's enough to one hit them to the body.
Yeah.
A weapon, there's no room for errors. Ooh,
Although
good switch from Spaghetti Cat. Oh,
Splunter in a 2v2 does take out one. Haikwen falls. Splunter now. And Reggie is in a 1v3. Now Splunter in a 1v4. See what he can do. Does take out a lot of damage, but I don't think it's going to be enough. That's the trouble about those 1v4s. You need to get the kill. Damage is just not going to do it.
Yep, if you go for a 1v4 or 4v1, you need to get the kill.
We're seeing Feladay going to get switched on by Reggie. Reggie taking 2 quick hits. And it seems Red Team are just falling. Well, the Haikwen. Does he hear the switch? He does not. And they're going to fall. Reggie's team are, they're putting up a performance, Bobo.
Yeah, they are. They're making these series really exciting to watch.
Opting for... Oh my god, Smacker just getting one more right at the start of the round. Feladay picking up a pick onto Meridem. Haikwen and Splunter just having a riposte battle. Haikwen sees only coming. And the drag from Splunter.
Right now, they're just getting these first picks. They're getting the first picks, and the rest of the team, like no one's dying quick on.
We see Meridem in the side. Let's see what they can do. Eyes on that 2v2 over there. Goes in with them all. Ooh, the double parry does come out, and he does fall.
And the positioning here this round was really bad from the red team. They should lose this round.
Yeah. Definitely not the most comfortable map. Maka opting to go into the corner. Does get team killed by Feladay. Although Feladay is holding out.
That's just the power of the maul. Like out of nowhere, he can just get a quick frag and turn the 2v3 into a 2v2. But I mean, at the start of the round, you had it was basically a 5v3 because you had 2 members. 4v3, right? Because you had 2 members that were just getting pushed into spawn from the red team. I don't know why they were playing so passive. Sponsor gets the first pick this round. Bit too much passivity.
Feladay just needs to survive. And I think that is gonna be game. Unless Spaghetti can do the unimaginable. No, they can't. And now we go into the final map, which is DD Mosh Pit, I do believe.
Yes. Yeah, it was. It's curious how. I mean, yeah, Haikwen's team was looking really good in the first map, but then Reggie's team came back and then put up some numbers on the board, although they lost in close fashion. And then the second map, they kind of bang them out 7-2. That didn't feel competitive.
No,
I thought that the footwork, I thought that the positioning from Alox's team was too passive in that map, and yeah, like let's see what happens now. They were kind of letting themselves their teammates get compromised with positioning.
Definitely.
Round. Let's see if they need to play more aggressive. This is more like it.
Oh my
Elite
god,
Eight
Meriden
Smacker
falling
going
instantly.
for it.
Solved now. In a corner. Smacker getting a quick pick with them all. Seems red team are gonna, Splinter, though, trying to survive. Does get kicked.
I mean, I said they need more aggressive positioning and footwork, and this round they clean it up quickly, and I feel like that's exactly what they did.
Absolutely. Even if it's just getting a quick pick off, that can easily snowball the round.
Yep, that's the name of the game. Maul again, first pick for the red team.
Highquin matching the War Axe, although only needs one more hit. And Highquin does fall. Smacker now with his back exposed is into a 2v2. Solved. Only Smacker. Oh, whoa. Smacker does go for the hard read. Solved is just playing with his food, it seems. Gets the huge drag off. And blue team are going to equalize.
That was a really nice hold from Post Meridian. He held that long enough to win that round, basically. He just pushed them over the line. You love to see that. Against the Maul, that's not easy to do.
Reggie getting that really nice quick hit off.
Wow, Reggie deletes meme.
Splinter, 1 HP. Feladay, 1 HP in a 1v2.
Splinter's low, yeah, low.
Highquin does take off Splinter's weapon. Trying to switch off, but can't. And, okay. 2 people missing there.
Solved just at nick of time, saved Splinter there.
Let's get some solved POV.
If he didn't do that, that might have been a 2v2 instead. Very aggressive footwork from me. Really forces that XP1 down with the wrap. That's beautiful.
Looks for the lean back. Does read too. Gets the switch off onto the Maul. Surviving. Not get anything from it though.
Oh,
Splinter.
Should still be the cleanup for red, but yeah.
Oh, Meridem. Let's see. Meridium does fall.
Meridian, that's right.
Meridium, not Meridem.
Not Meridale, Merivale, Meredith, not Meredith either. Alright, 2-2. This map is looking the closest so far. Hike and big switch at the start.
Ben Rubik just trying to survive. Does fall. Solved in a 1v2. Solved doing really well to survive as long as he is, to be honest. Although it does look like he gets the double parry off. That's gonna be another point to Lox's team.
It feels like Lox's team has really potent to kill impact. Owo and Smacker are both.
Yeah, Smacker Maul just running around, taking a riposte and then just switching. Although walks into the Smacker in a bit of trouble. Nice footwork, but does go down. And Meridium trying to back up his teammate, and it's going to be a 1v3. If anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Highquin. Does fall for the feint. Does go down.
1v3 is very hard to pull off. 1v2s are a lot more doable. And, Highquin not going to make it happen today.
Feladay getting that feint off early, but missing. Gonna cost them dearly. Solved looking confident.
Only's holding up really well on that 1v2 does go down.
And Splinter in a 1v5. I'm hoping someone pulls off a crazy 1vx.
Yeah, we want to see that. I might have something to say about that when I play. Try to give the viewers some entertainment. But this is entertaining enough. Another close round so far. This is more of a 5v5 kind of duel formation going on. But the blue team are now trying to force the team fight in mid. And it kind of goes their way.
It does.
Solved, honestly, that was largely because Solved got that pick in his duel and he was able to rotate because he was nearby for that XVX. So that turned out good for the blue team.
Owo is 11-4. I want to get some.
He's
some
dueling
POV.
right now, though.
Goes for the big switch. Does take the TK, but you know what? A kill is a kill. Although Solved does take one out with him. Solved trying to survive and does fall.
Goes to the backswing, but the players are aware. 5-4. This is close.
Very, very close. All to play for as well. This is match point.
Alright, a 3v3 happening. It's very close. Oni gets a shot at Felito, who's now half HP.
Ooh, big drag from Feliday.
It's all Jules right now.
And Feliday does win the one. Now a 4v4,
I think he
4v3.
caught him out with a gamble there, if I'm not mistaken.
Oni just trying to get some stam regen. Solved running in 1v3 to catch. He does get taken down. And now 1 round for Lox's team to take their first match point.
They call for a pause. I don't know if it's going to be quick enough. I think they want to get the swap someone. I'm not sure. Anyways, we're back at it. Probably won't affect anything. Blue team taking a bit of damage. Ooh, that's a big cleave from post. Four kills for post.
Spaghetti in a 1v4.
He did his part this round. Wow, now it's 6-5. Post Meridian, you love to see that. Look at him, 14 and 8. He's a veteran exemplar player. He used to be considered, you know, a really very top tier player, and he's like making a resurgence now, man. He's looking really good. Oh, look at Post in the back lines here, forcing these team fights. Forcing these switches.
Sergi trying to survive, does panic. Post, okay. Oh my goodness, what a round.
That round was mostly Post again. He was dueling someone. I seen him feint him out, use the initiative for the feint to back off and run over.
16 kills, Bobo. 16 kills.
Yeah, in the ranks, he's just comboing with the Messer in Reggie's team's backs. And now the wrap positioning looking a lot better at the start from the red team. I think that's going to be enough, probably, for them to close it out. Yep, not looking good. They got wrapped. They were too passive with their footwork that round. Post can make something great happen, but he needs the space to do so. He can't do it when his team are just so passive and letting themselves get wrapped that round. Man,
definitely. I mean, Lox first point on the board. That was a very tight game.
Yeah, that was a match point there for both teams. Both teams match. Whoever won that round took it all, and the red team made the correct call in playing aggressive, which like I said, aggression works normally better than passivity.
Yeah,
it's also
100%.
just specifically how you do that in the server. The blue team just got wrapped up. They kind of played passive in a line, and they on their flanks, their right and left side, they let the blue team. Sorry, they let Lox's team push around the flanks.
Yeah, definitely.
Put them in a bad spot.
To the people saying, I do see you in chat saying that the ping is unwatchable. I don't know why it is today. We tested this a lot, and I do apologize. It was completely watchable. Do you need to enter the commands again? No. It's just, I think the server that we're using is slightly further out than what I was on in, like, there's the dual servers, etc.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just one of those things. I mean, all the dual bots are crying. Don't worry about it. I mean, bro, it's I'm just trying my best. It's a shame that I can't deal with the latency, but at 300 ping, you can only ask for so much.
Can only do so much.
By the way, aren't you
doing our best?
Aren't you in game now?
No. I think that my team is in Group 2. Group 2.
Well,
yep.
You can stay as long as you need, unless someone wants to hop in. I don't mind.
If anyone wants to hop in, I'm ready to leave whenever someone else wants to hop in.
We're vibing, bro.
I mean, we are vibing. I'm certainly happy.
As long as you're
to
happy
stay
here, I'm happy with you. We've got a good
It's comfortable. You don't want to ruin what we have. That's what
nah,
you tell
our
me.
romantic, you know,
Just saying.
Mordhau experience.
Yeah, we have something right now. Like, there's something going on here, and if I leave now, we might irreparably harm it. You know, we might not be able to get it back. You know,
Also,
that's
the
how it is with
people.
love sometimes. You know, like sometimes, like once you break that vase, you can't quite glue it back together. You know.
Yeah, I agree. The people saying that Bobo was too quiet, I have turned him up. So I've had to deafen my ears. He's very, very loud in Discord for me, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And who is playing next? Let's have a look. It is Gary's team versus Locks.
Alright, Bob out, Tov in. Fez has called it. I guess I gotta let Tov in.
Who's...
No idea who that is, but I don't know who that is, but
I was gonna say, I don't
Fez
know.
has called it. Fez has called it.
Well, there you go. I have been pinged.
And Sam is calling out Haikun for in the Kendo. Love to see it. Now, I'm really excited about this matchup because I think that Gary has the best draft of the tournament. And Lox is like high up there for me in terms of like on paper. I think Lox is one of the best drafts as well. So
yeah,
I really want to see what's going to happen when these two verse each other. Very intrigued.
it's gonna be fun. I mean, Gary, we all know Gary. We all love Gary. It's gonna be a fun time.
Yep. The server slots did go up to 20 as well, which is nice.
Yeah, it did. I mean, Bobo, why don't you give us a breakdown of how you think this game is going to go while I just send a quick message?
Okay. Alright, so when I look at these two drafts, let me get the full team comps out. So you got, I think, what I'd probably Jats, who I think is certainly the best player in the region on Gary's team, and alongside him he's got Cheeky. I think Cheeky and Haikun, I mean they're both up there as well. Cheeky, some people tell you that he's the best player in the region. That's a really valid argument because I mean Jats and Haikun didn't play in the last tournament. So if we go off the last tournament, Cheeky and Imp are the best players in that regard. But look, Cheeky's right up there with Jats. I mean Cheeky could easily outperform Jats, but I mean enough with the comparison. What I'm trying to say is that you've got Cheeky and Jats on the same team, which is kind of a big deal. Like, these guys are powerhouses. And there's no other team, I think, that quite has two, you know, top 5 players in their team, basically. This is the only team that has 2 top 5 players in the same team. And then, when you look at the rest of the team, it's pretty well rounded out. Gary is quite good. He can certainly hold his ground. And Sam is he's an exemplar player. He's got really good reads, really good duels. He's improved a lot in skirmish. He can hold his ground really well. That's the thing. And it's only really the 5th player on the squad that's the more inexperienced role. Whereas Lox's team is more well-rounded out. They don't have like any, you know, weaknesses that stick out. But the thing is, one player inexperienced when you have 2, you know, of the best players in the region and 2 strong players, that's a strong lineup. You know, they don't have much weakness in them.
I agree.
It's really well-rounded out roster. But I mean, Haikun's team is a team where you have these really well-picked up-and-comers that are overperforming. Not to say that they're not this good, but he has some Lox has picked some of the best up and comers for the value in his team. That's the thing. Like Felide and Owo, as you've seen, are performing really well.
Really well.
Spaghetti Cat's looking good as well. He's someone that's slept on.
Oh,
Doesn't
Bobo.
have that much.
Here we go.
Oh,
sorry to interrupt. Hi, Quinn.
No.
Executioner.
Sam
Okay, Sam falls.
Sam called out Highquid for that the kendo, so that's just interesting to see. That's what happened from the call out.
Quinn giving no ground. Oh, does get dragged from the Evening Star.
This is his ultimate rival, Jats, who I would argue is the best in the region. Oh, and he goes for the teabag. Oh no.
Oh, Jats, the double parry.
Knows how to get them. Cheeky bastard.
Let's get the miss. Low stam. Gonna run away. What is going on?
Oh, me missed. You can't miss against Jats. That's gonna cost
the overhead drag.
You give this man an inch and he will take a mile.
Restam. Oh, and I think it's... Oh.
But Jats set his team up really well for success there. He lost, but then Cheeky was right there for the cleanup. And now Cheeky, oh man, this guy is maybe the best duelist in the scene, so it's going to be a really tall order.
Although Felide is doing well.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's dodged a lot of these drags.
And zero stamp. He catches the messer. Reading, I think.
Yeah, Cheeky, that was absolutely clinical. Brought it back from a stam deficit as well.
Albert excels.
His drags right now from Cheeky are just like pretty perfect. He's not missing
the
much.
Wiggles. Not something I have too much experience with, but oh my goodness, Cheeky just closes it out.
Yeah, and the chamber chamber attack there at the end where he chamber runs away, that was clinical as well. Just the perfect play, the perfect time.
Very.
Yeah, I would have been really surprised if they lost this kendo with Chats and Cheeky on the team.
Yeah, definitely. Gonna be an interesting matchup. I would have loved to see Highquin versus Cheeky, but we can't all have what we wish for. It's gonna be fun.
It's certainly gonna be fun.
And then we get to see you later. Dominating.
I just love our... Oh, for sure. I love how the chat from Haikun and Jats... Haikun complaining of the teabagging and Jats said, I'll do it again.
And we have
It's always... from those two teammates, it's always back and forth.
Yeah. So Gary has banned Maul. And Lox has gone for an Evening Star ban this time.
Maul and Evening Star. Well, it's going to be nice to see those two weapons not in the games, because they can get a bit tedious watching them, especially the Maul, the one shots. But
yeah,
that means the pole hammer's open. I'm expecting there to be at least one pole hammer on both teams. So
yeah,
I'd be surprised
definitely.
if there wasn't, because that weapon's cracked. I know that Haikun can play the pole hammer, so they might be looking at getting him on the pole hammer.
Yep.
But he also really has been loves the XE. He's a menace on that.
Bit of a menace on the XE.
Yeah, a bit of a menace on that.
Is there still weapon ban? Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yep. So the weapon bans. I mean, I can type it in chat. ES and followers only chat. Oh, what? I'm not a follower. I swear.
Imagine not following Skalagrad.
Look, I don't really use Twitch much anymore.
No, that's fair enough.
I especially don't watch things. Back when I was a streamer, I was one of those hypocrites that streamed but did not watch any Twitch myself. It's
a hefty time investment, but hopefully we're gonna see our first bans coming out here. Lox's team banning first. Wait, that can't be right. Is it Lox's team? Gary's team. And it's a steady mosh pit. interesting ban, although to be honest, we have seen a lot of it, so bit of variety won't do any harm.
Yeah. Mix it up, boys. Make it more pleasant on the eyes for us.
And we're just waiting to see that second ban. Any second now. Any second now. Oh, look at the timing. And it's going to be Tourney Mosh Pit for the second ban there.
Tourney Mosh Pit. Let's go.
Interesting. I'm hoping we get to see at least one game of Tourney Mosh Pit.
Yeah, it's been banned a lot, hey?
I don't really know why. It's good.
I think I think it's unfamiliar. It's a map that we haven't like had in the region. We haven't like practiced it.
Yeah.
So they're just kind of banning it because it's like, oh, I don't know it. But I mean, it's just at the end of the day, like it's a flat map. It's pretty similar to Mosh Pit. So if teams like Mosh Pit, I feel like they should like that map as well.
I completely agree with you.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Of course, man. Of course. Duty calls. I mean, the thing about what Bobber just said about Tourney Mosh Pit is it is essentially a better running, slightly smaller mosh pit. So, for me personally, I don't really know why it would be banned so much as it is, but I guess we'll wait and see what we pick. I'm hoping to see something new, something exciting, something that can enable these players. And it's going to be a steady contraband pick, the first of the tournament. It's going to be great fun. Interesting to see how teams play it, though. And then we're going to have a solved contraband, and then rock stand. Just like that. The maps are decided. And the lineup, 2 contraband maps, I think is interesting. Opting to go for maps that have, you know, cover and... I mean, pillars is kind of a staple in terms of any contraband map. You put your most confident players in mid-mid. And then you just go from there. So it would be interesting to see how these maps play out. And also to see Gary's team's performance. Because they are... it's going to be their first match of the tourney.
Alright, mate. I've drained the snake, and I've got my banana ready.
He's got his banana ready?
Yeah, mid-tourney fruit snap.
Oh, Gary's team is called Step Bros. We've got some Step Bros in here.
What's some Step Bros?
Just waiting for these players to load in.
I wonder if the if that's meant to be sort of a sexually suggestive kind of name.
I mean,
it's possible.
Bobo, you can be my Step Bro. Are we opting for a pause? Yes, we are. Gary is currently draining the snake, as you said. It's got to be done.
You got to get the nervous pee out before you start.
Oh yes, the nervous pee. I should have gone for a nervous pee.
You know that feeling though, like when you're in a tournament and like, I remember when in the 2v2 tournament where I won the crown, my man, like I would pee so much during practice, like we're practicing before the game, and then the game's about to start. I've already peed. It's like, man, I need, like, suddenly there's more piss that needs to get out of me. It's a nervous pee. Comes out of nowhere. Enough about my pee.
Enough about your pee.
Enough about my pee. I've had enough.
We're gonna just see a lot of isolated 1v1s again.
Yep.
Belade does fall to Cheeky though. Hyquin trying to survive, see what he can do. Oh, and it's gonna be a quick fall. Cheeky got 3 kills. Immediate POV needed.
I feel like 5 duels might favor Lox's team because Cheeky and Jats are gonna win their duels, right? Probably.
Yep.
But the other 3 should lose. It depends who's like winning quick, who's winning slow, and stuff like that.
Cheeky getting the switch off. Trying to survive.
Big cleaves.
Ooh,
Big
does
cleaves
get
coming
taken
out,
out from Ace, a team hit. And it's going to be looking like a 2v2. Iquin now in a 1v2. Let's see what he can do. Does get the... Oh, the catch. Just get the hit off. Goes for the backswing. 0 stam. Oh, unfortunate.
He's just a bit low on stam there, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
To make something happen. Alright. I mean, that round was pretty tight, so not sure how this series is going to progress from here. Alright, 3v3 on the middle and then 2v2 on the side. Gary
opting, trying to get the flank off. Although it's very, very... I mean, Jat's picking up 2 quick kills. Beladay falling. Owo in a 1v5. Is it going to be a clean sweep? I think it will be.
Yep, all 5 players
stay
alive.
No room at all.
I'm just taking the final bite of my banana.
Good for you. Enjoy your banana.
Yep, thank you. Potassiumed up right now.
Let's see what Ace can do. 5-1 currently. And the teams are starting to take it slower.
And...
Oh, the big switch coming out from Ace. I think it's going to be a clean sweep.
Alright, so at the start of the round, Spaghetti Cat tried to pivot, but kind of just showed his back to Cheeky, and just died instantly. Like, you need more momentum to pivot. He just tried to ignore so that he got deleted straight away, and that's where the snowball started. So they need to, if they want a team fight, it's going to need to be cleaner than that.
Yep. Gary just trying to survive. Could easily pull off a switch here. Not sure if he knows. And Gary does fall to Smacker. Smacker going for the big
He's using
flank.
a cleaver. He was using a cleaver. Like at the start of the round, I mean, like he didn't swap to him.
Oh, really?
He just like beat Larry. Yeah, he beat Gary with a cleaver. I'm just interesting strategy, cleaver and just all the perks. Like fascinating. What's his build? No, he swapped to it. It's a War Axe build, but he swapped to the cleaver. I get like for the 1v1 against Gary, who was on the mace. Interesting strategy.
We're seeing a lot of riposte battles here. Smacker going for the switch. Sam does get taken out. Haikuin now with an opportunity. Picks up a hit onto Jazz. Haikuin gonna get 2 and the TK.
Can't really do anything about that TK there.
Nah, it's completely fine. Happens. Haikuin.
And Owo making a huge mistake. But Ace gets caught off guard, doesn't have time to reset for the 2v2.
Oh, cheeky. Oh, the footwork. Oh, cheeky.
Oh.
If anyone's going to do it, it's going to be him. Oh, the drag.
Haikuin, the final boss, can't get past him. Man,
really,
that was a really
clinical performance from Cheeky there.
Yeah, that was gorgeous. Gorgeous 1vxing from him. He played that round so well, but Haikuin just pulled out that the Hail Mary drag. It was just super perfect. What's going on here? 2v2.
Haikuin does fall, yeah.
Cleaned up this round though. Sam and Gary popping off in the 2v2, and now they can go help their team and finalize the snowball.
Beladay just trying to get a switch off, but 0 stam and it is gonna fall. It's looking like a bit of a Gary stomp.
Bit of a beatdown, yeah. Like I said, I mean, I think that this is the best draft. I do think it's the best draft, so good to see.
These mid engagements are so tight. Absolutely no one budging. Huge drag onto Spigot, and he does fall. Ace trying to just
3v1 for Owo.
I think Haikuin is going to be in a...
Trying to buy some time.
Does go down. Unfortunate.
Alright, so they call the pause. Hopefully he gets that out in time. Yep, he did. Beautiful stuff from Chosen. I wonder what this pause is for. Is it for a sub?
Oh,
Is it for
Spaghet's
a
getting
this?
out, and Deadlocks is coming in.
Might be a fair shout. Spaghetti Cat, I don't think was performing too good. Maybe Locks comes in with a fresher mindset, can maybe work some magic. Who knows? See what's gonna happen. Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Let's get some Loxy POV. Any second now, we should be getting straight back into it. There we go. And for some reason, my client has bugged out. Locks opting to just rush mid, playing right side. Albert in hand. Oh, that feint was disgusting. Locks onto the big stab drag there. Does miss it, but is holding out really well.
Yeah, he's doing really well
execution
against Jats right now.
behind him. Oh, the footwork! I don't know if that was intended, but it was clean.
You are not insulted.
That was... I mean, he held his own against
Really,
Jats.
really good.
He was basically beating Jats in a duel there, which is tall order. That's really impressive from Locks.
Very, very impressive. Seems the sub has already paid off, getting them another round.
Paid dividends. That's the captain actually putting himself in, saying, that's it, get me in it. And Haikun's in a bad spot this round. Two
Yeah,
X's
definitely.
against each other. But he's put Jats on one hit.
Cheeky.
Oh! But he punishes with the stab.
Haikun trying to run for his life.
Oh, he got cheeky, I think.
Haikun being a bit of a menace. Gary zero stam. Nice attempt, nice attempt. Now it's going to be
Haikun,
game 1 to Gary's team.
I can really refusing to die in that round. Stayed alive a lot longer than he should have.
Yeah, definitely.
From him.
Honestly, Gary's team, you were correct. They're a force to be reckoned with. And coming into essentially the same map. Team Gary, hard agree. I'm kind of secretly voting for them.
Who do you think that was the MVP of that map? I think it was Cheeky.
Cheeky, 100%.
Yeah, I think Cheeky had the best performance that one. Let's see, maybe Haikun can have something to say about that. Maybe he can perform the best this one, carry his team, keep them in.
And we're going to see Ace falling very, very quickly at the start here. Cheeky in a 1v2 trying to survive, does panic. And it's going to be a clean sweep for Lox's team.
Looking a lot better. Looking a lot better. I think that, you know, I think this was more of a team-focused engagement, and it looked good for them. Maybe that's what they want. I don't quite know yet what the win condition is for them.
Haikun just knowing.
Toledo gets a quick pick.
Ooh, a waterfall from Haikun. Bit of advanced swing minute for you, ladies and gentlemen. Cheeky is going to fall.
Haikun's overheads are cracked. He has he has a like a toe drag he does that like hits you even when you jump it, which is really cracked.
That does sound pretty cracked, I can't deny it.
Yeah.
But are they pushing through?
What's going on here? Smacker gets a quick pick onto Gary.
Haikun takes out Sam. Ace falling, Jazz falling, Cheeky in a 1v5.
Alright, this time it looks like Gary and Ace, probably the bottom two players on the Gary squad, they're kind of getting picked off here.
Yeah.
Like early on. Looks like what's happening.
Validate just pushing through, love the confidence. Ace does fall, Cheeky now in a 1v1. Loxy trying to take some damage off, but Loxy is 1 HP, forces the leg. And Jats does take the kill. Validate in a 1v2. Does fall, red team on the board.
Bit of a misplay from Meme that round. He had Gary on one hit and very low stamina. Sometimes, you know, you want to go back and help your teammate force the team fight, when actually the right play is probably just to finish your guy, because you have him at such a disadvantage, you know?
Yeah.
A quick duel win sometimes is worth more, you know, than forcing a team fight and then losing it.
Oh, Sam. Cheeky doing everything they can.
Yep. And it takes a third member of the lock squad to silence him.
And it's looking like a Loxy domination here.
Yeah. Now it's dominant for the other squad.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sam getting a quick XL off. 2 quick XLs onto Smacker. Hyquin in a 1v2. Sam could have switched onto Feladay there. Opted to kill Hyquin instead. And Feladay 1v4 and does fall.
Feladay was doing really great in the duel there against Jats. Or Jats swapped off.
Everyone is doing really well, to be honest. Even the players that aren't performing as well are still doing a great job.
Big switch at the start from Jats to get some damage onto Feladay.
Oh,
Jats
Sam
then gets the
panicking.
pick on Owo.
Behind you. Oh no, that's a teammate. Cheeky just taking initiative. Smacker does fall. And Feladay
That
does go for the jump.
That was definitely a Jats round, that one. He had huge impact. A big swap at the start of the round, put Feladay on half, and then he got the frag on Owo, and then just kept fragging after that.
Let's see if he can do it again. Lots of running around here. No one really committing to a fight. Does get early hit by the Halberd. Gets a quick XL off. Look at the reads from both of these players. But gets the pick. Chat's giving no room. No room at all. Hyquin in a 1v2. 1v4 now. And Hyquin does fall. Bobo, what a game!
Wow, yeah, they're actually bringing it back now. It's 4-4 in the second map. If Lox's team lose this, that's this match is an L. All right, 3v3? No, not really. 2-2v2s. Now there's a 3v3.
Owo went for the force
forces
switch. Yeah. Force switch, and it did not pay off. Hyquin does fall to Sam, though. Smacker in a 1v2. Doing everything he can. 0 stam. I'm gonna get kicked in the face.
Now look, I don't have like a god's like eye for these matches. I can't see everything, but I've seen Owo make mistakes that I think are uncharacteristic of someone of his talents. That round, he's really put himself like in a bad spot in the sandwich with his position.
What is happening here?
Of that.
They want to pause. There we go. There's the pause we wanted.
Okay,
looking like maybe a sub or something. Although we shall never know. Pauses could be anything. Could be taking a leak, as you did earlier.
Yeah, maybe it's getting the nervous pee out.
Having a banana.
Having a banana break. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone needs a banana break.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't eat much, you need like a little something, bit of nutrients to pick you up, give you energy for your game. Banana.
And here we go.
Alright.
Oh, well, actually, I think it was Hyquin that forced the switch there. I'm not 100%. Hyquin goes for that backswing. Sees the opportunity and, oh, it fails. Ace getting the quick hit off. And it's going to be a clean sweep. I'm fairly certain Gary's team are going to win this round. Feladay, unless you can do something right now. Oh, does pick up one. But the swing whip of Cheeky is just too much.
Yeah, he's got the tournament tech, you know. It's really hard to read that the animations he's pulling out on you when you got tournament nerves. Look at that. He's positioned himself at the top now. 14-4.
14-4. Let's see what he can do. Lovely stab drag. Oh, the exhale. Oh, the exhale back. And just switches. Hard reading. Absolute hard reading. Look at the drags. Does miss. Goes for the kick.
That little kick feint just to buy himself a little bit of room.
He's looking at his team.
He stabs there at the right time just to hold initiative so he can get away.
Gary does fall. Jats low stamp.
He needs his teammate to hold a little bit there.
Goes for the kick gamble and he's gonna fall. Cheeky, let's see if he can do it again. Ooh, goes for the crouch.
Is there a communication problem there? They're not coming because Jats was low stam there in the duel for a while, and Cheeky made no attempt to force the switch. And his opponent was full HP. It's not like he was going to win the duel, so I feel like that was a misplay. I don't know if they're just not communicating properly. Although
Gary's team is on match point. Although it does not look like it's gonna be their round. It's gonna be a 6-6 again.
Doing his part that round. They had a quick pick onto Cheeky that round.
Gary in a 1v3 does get a nice drag off. Nice attempt from Gary there. Oh, 4 kills that round.
6-6. They need this one to stay in. Last time in their last series, it came down to 6-6, wasn't it? Or is that that was the first match actually?
First match. And here we go. The match to decide them all. Oh, I'm matching Cheeky on the side. Cheeky gets the big hit off. Locks with 2 kills.
Icon with the first frag.
And it's looking... Oh, Cheeky's out of stam. Just trying to play his life.
Jats goes down as well.
And it's gonna be Sam to take the point if he can just win this somehow, and he can't, unfortunately.
A 1v4 is
the
tallest order you can make, really.
It could be a 1v5, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. just shy of the 1v5, but yeah, he's not going to close that out, understandably. It's 7-6 now, so we're going to a third map, I believe. First map was quite dominant for Gary's team. Then Locke's second map were starting really strong. Then Gary's team made a comeback, but then
I've been kicked from the server.
Me too. I wonder if Reconnect is going to work for us. Hopefully the server hasn't just gone down.
I would hope not.
Right, the recon didn't work for me.
I cannot connect to the server either. Oh, am I in? No. Server is dead, it seems.
What was the third map for that one? Do you remember?
It was Rockstand. Rocky something.
I wonder if that map is broken now because of the new patch.
Potentially, yeah. You just said Rockstand was broken on my server. I'm pretty sure that's the reason we crashed. Yeah, maybe.
Okay. All right. I might just try to let Chosen know about that.
Yeah.
Be back on one sec. Just gonna make sure they know.
Of course. Ladies and gentlemen, these things do happen. I know it's more time, but you know, we're having fun. We're chilling. That smacker guy is so sexy. Mordhau moment. Yeah, literally, man, it's rough. But these things are completely out of our control, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Bobby.
Hey, dude, I mean, it's hard to blame the organisers here because this patch was dropped. I mean, like, you know, a bee's dick away from the tournament starting. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and this patch is what's actually broken the map.
It's completely out of our control.
Yeah, nothing really we can do. Charon, there was a patch that dropped I think yesterday for us, as you know, and that patch is broken. Rockstand, which was meant to be the third map of this series. So we figured out so far that Crown. What maps? What was the other map that was broken?
Crown Mosh Pit.
So Crown Mosh Pit is broken, and now we found out that Rockstand's broken.
But
It's
Crown
really
Mosh Pit, since being broken, has been fixed on the fly. I'm fairly certain. Oh, it does work.
I think the first time we tried to switch to it didn't work, but then we switched to it later and it works.
And we are in the game now, Bobo. Are you in?
No, I'm not in. Yeah, I didn't see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can see the server. I'll rejoin now.
And this will be. I'm presuming we're opting to just play this again. This will be the deciding factor. Oh no, we're going for Crown Tourney actually.
That's fair. I mean, Crown Tourney it's fairly similar to, maybe it's the most similar map in terms of size and layout to Rockstand.
Yeah.
Because Rockstand isn't quite as big as Mosh Pit, the Steedy Mosh Pit. So this is probably a fair middle ground.
I just enjoy this map. It's very simple and it gets the job done really well.
There's a little Easter egg goblin as well.
Under the floor. And
here we go, we're live.
We are live.
We are live.
Lots of isolated 1v1s. Smacker. Big exile off onto Sam. Just opting for 5 jewels. And Sam does fall. And this is where the snowball begins. And now Cheeky in a 1v4. And he does go down. Clean sweep. Clean sweep for Lox.
And how incredible would that be if Lox's team win this series after getting smoked in the first map and then bringing it back to 7-6 on the second map.
Definitely.
Olax on OO. It's the first pick, and it's just a snowball from there.
It's just the word, it's a snowball. Maybe the teams are going to realise that 1v1s are not the way to play this.
Maybe.
I mean, obviously, Lox's team more confident and slightly better in the duel, so they're going to try and force, but maybe Gary's team are going to group up a bit more. But maybe I was wrong. We're going for 5 jewels again. Hyquin gets a very pick.
Quickly.
Yep.
Hyquin's not only good at jewels, he's good at winning them quickly.
Hyquin, 3k for him this round. Oh, Cheeky though does pick up 1. I'm not too high expected. Cleaver in hand. That footwork to dodge that overhead. And he does go down. Let's get some Hyquin. It's been absolutely clinical so far, just absolutely rolling whoever he walks into.
Yep, you don't want to be versing him in the duel.
Although...
The leader kills Jats in the first duel. Really impressive.
Goes for the backswing. Oh my god, the overhead. Missed Wessex to switch. Absolutely beautiful from Hyquin. And it's another absolute steamroll.
It's 4-0 right now. But I mean, this is how the last map started, and then it ended up being 7-6. So
yeah, that is very true.
He can bring it back. Let's see if he can bring it back. But I think they need to change something.
Just the pole axe exiles, they just give no breathing room.
There we go. Cheeky turning up their heat this time. But now it's a 3v3. Can they get these? Yep. They got that kill nice and quick.
Oh, well, in a 1v3. Trying to survive. Does fall. Does fall.
That's why I say XV1 efficiency is so important in skirmish, because I mean if they don't kill that target immediately there, it would have been like a square 3v3 because his teammates were on the horizon.
Yep. Ooh, Cheeky falling very quickly.
That's interesting. I didn't see how that happened. I'm not sure if that was just a duel or...
I think he got switched on and just collapsed on very quickly. Gary and Hyquin fighting in the sideline. Sam in a 1v3 does take out one. Sam doing really good work holding, but he's alone 1v3. Sam does fall to Stam. Rough. That was a really, really good hold from Sam there.
Yep. Great parries. He's got very good reads, Sam.
Let's get some more of Hyquin.
That pause was caused too... I feel like that pause was called too late, but Red team at the moment, Jude, I think that they're... I feel like the... Sorry, I just had a message and it interrupted my train of thought. I feel like the red team are a bit too passive in their positioning right now. They're kind of getting wrapped up.
Yeah.
In this game, in skirmish and 5v5s, if you're gonna elect not to be the aggressor, you need to have like footwork ready to sort of address the aggression, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Like if you can kind of let yourself get wrapped at the start if you have players that know, okay, we're gonna pivot like off of their wrap. Like we're gonna let them wrap, and then the mid players are gonna push through and pivot through them with momentum, and then wrap them. Like you can't just sit there, and it feels like at mid they're just sitting there. They're just trying to have 3 proximate duels here in the middle, and it's not working out for them. They're just getting cleaned up. I think maybe get Jats and Cheeky on to playing together on a flank.
Yeah.
Get them nice and aggressive and try to like force something with their footwork.
And here we go. We are back. Smacker kind of on the ropes here. Low HP. Will he panic?
Ooh, that's nice from Felide.
Hyquin in a 1v2. Trying to survive. Just turn his back, and I think this is gonna be a Gary round. Unless Fadide can do something.
I thought it was going to be a blue round. They did really well in the mid engagements there, but they lose the 2v2 on the side too quickly.
And a bit of RP coming out. A bit of RP. We love that.
I just want to say that Felide's been playing really lights out. I've been watching him. He's doing so well in duel. Yeah, he's been playing so well in the duels and so well in the with his switches. He's making things happen. He's getting frags, quick frags as well. Often the start.
Hyquin, Gary zero Stam pulls out the axe. Oh no, Hyquin just. Oh, now a 2v3. Possible to win. Oh, whoa. 1v3. Whole axe in hand. Doing really well to survive. How do you get that back parry? Nice attempt. Nice attempt. It's going to be a close one again, Bobby.
Yes, it is.
Locks need 2 rounds.
4-0 to 5-3. Wow.
Cheeky, though. That was a bit of an overextend. Cheeky just gambles it. Love that. Felide falls. Smacker falls.
Fall down to Owo. The teammates have arrived. Now he's going to go down. I mean, you know, as my wise Mordhau son has taught me, it's not a gamble if you hit first. So
yeah, that's a good point.
Bit of wisdom for you there.
And I think we've gone for a pause again. Yes, we have. What name map is this? This is Crown Tourney. Yep.
It's basically like another mosh pit map.
Yeah.
Really clean. I'm loving it. Right now, yeah, right now Rockstand's the only map we know of that does not work.
And we're gonna see Owo kind of in an isolated. Does fall very quickly. Cheeky, huge switch. Just picks him up. Look at the confidence from this man. And I think Smacker in a 1v4? And he does go down. Cheeky is coming back big time.
Yeah, Cheeky's bringing the team back right now. I think that whoever on the blue team, whoever duels Cheeky wants to play kind of passive and the chamber a lot. Just try to stay alive. Don't let him get that first quick pick. Let your teammates win their duels.
Oh, Cheeky backed into the room. Not where you want to be.
Never mind. I mean, Lox is doing really well in this duel. Looks like he might get the W here against Cheeky. Wow, really good from Lox, but his teammates fall this time.
Yeah, it's Lox is trying to get out of the room. Cannot be in there.
You know, sometimes when you play this game, it can feel like, oh, man, finally when I'm playing good, I'm doing something right in the round. Like that's the round where your teammates fumble it. That was like a heroic. You know, I mean, Lox beating Cheeky is really big for his team. And then, you know, he just must feel, oh, goddamn, the round I do win it. Like,
yeah, it's...
Yeah, I mean, not to blame your team, it's unfortunate. It's just unlucky.
It is unfortunate, and, you know, these things happen. We all make micro mistakes, and it's just keeping your mental in the game. Keeping
the mental in the game. Let's see. A blue team mentally checked out, they're still here, because it's match point right now.
Although it does look from the HP that maybe Lox's team could take this one. It's all going to be down who gets a pick first. Smacker going for a gamble does pay off now, both low HP.
Icon gets his kill. 3v1 over here.
Here we go.
Wow. Is this going to be another series on with a match point? With a match 6-6 third match point for both teams. Whoever takes this takes it all. I can't believe this we're getting such good games. Such great games in this first group stage.
Sam getting a quick XL off. Cheeky just opting for a switch. Does TKA.
Oh, he kills his teammate.
But he does make up for it killing Felipe. Cheeky in a 1v3, 1v4. And I think that's gonna be game.
Wow, Icon's team does it. That's huge, man. I mean, I'm getting proven. You know what I love about this tournament?
Yeah, go on.
So far, I'm just getting proven wrong every time. I think all of my predictions have been wrong, and that doesn't happen in normal tournaments usually. I normally am quite good with the predictions.
Yeah.
Like especially with like the top team, but mate, this has just been. It's too hard to call.
It's so all over the place, and that's so exciting to watch.
It's so exciting to watch. These captains, I think we just need to give credit to the captains, mate. They've drafted so well. And on that note, I'm just going to ask, is there anyone in chat, maybe for Lide, that would be willing to take over now? Because my team is asking me to come practice with them.
No, of course, man, of course.
There is only one match left in this first group stage. If there's no one available, I will stay. But if we can get someone to bail me out, that would be good.
Is there only one? I thought there was... There's two, isn't there?
As in, two what?
Two more games. So it goes Lox and Joety now, and then Reggie versus Gary.
Oh, is it?
Or am I behind? Bob, I'm going to be real, you're probably more awake than me, so...
Oh, no, you're right. It is. It's two more games.
Two more games.
Yeah. Never mind. Okay.
how do the points work? Well, Dewasti will hop in later on and explain, I'm sure. Unless you know, Bobo.
What was the question, brother?
About the points.
I think that basically, like, all I know is that with this round robin format is if you win two matches, you're through. For
Yeeping. Sure. I love you, bro. I love you, Yeeping. Shout out to an EU god again. Go to bed, Yeeping. Gotta hand out the love where it's deserved, Bobo.
Are there any... So, just looking back at the games that we've had.
Mm-hmm.
Alright? So, we had... Reggie's team beat Joeti's team, I believe. And then Reggie's team lost to Locke's. Locke's team won a game. So right now, there's no team. We have two teams, right?
Yep.
So far, they've played two matches. That's two teams that have played two matches, in total.
Has it been two?
And
so what? 4 games so far?
It's been...
Yeah, so there's now... It's
been 3 games. What I'm saying, right now there's 2 teams in the whole tournament who have finished 2 matches, right? And none of them are up 2-0. Both of them are 1-1.
Yeah.
So no one so far has claimed their spot in the semi-final. I find that very exciting because, you know, what's to come is important.
Yeah, definitely. It's just, it's going to be, clearly as we've seen from the matches already, it's just going to be wild, and it's going to be a nail-biter for certain.
So we've just spectated 3 games. There's going to be another 3 games in the first group stage. Okay, so there's 3 more games coming up.
And then a break, although we are behind. So who knows if we actually get that break.
Might have to get some Red Bulls ready, some coffee.
I've already drank a can of Monster, but I'm feeling it right now, bro. I am feeling it.
I'm feeling it.
I feel sorry for Dewasti. It's nearly 7 AM for him.
There's some peace to Dewasti. Effing chat for Dewasti. He's gonna be a corpse tomorrow.
Yeah, it's... My brain hurts. I'm so thankful that you're here, Bobo, because I'm trying my best to be engaged, but then my brain's going, you should be asleep right now.
Yeah, your brain's not happy about it. Mate, that's how it is. Us casters, we always have each other's back in OC. Our conditions are grimy here, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Too small to have, nice bedding everywhere, so...
I mean, if it was, if I could literally watch your POV and go take a nap, I would. Are the casters AU or EU? There's one Australian and one EU.
That's right. This is a multinational event.
Multinational.
Multinational. This is an EU-AU crossover event. I mean, it's an AU tournament, but well, actually, I should say it's an OCE tournament because we do have a New Caledonian player. But yeah, and then we just got Jude here from EU, who's hosting it, streaming it for us, which is really exciting.
Although I do think if we can find an OCE streamer for the finals, so the ping is sorted, then that will probably be the plan. I think I just hopped in to build my own experience and help out because I've done it before.
Yeah, some people have been not happy with how the ping's looking on stream. We didn't think it would be. We didn't think it would be like this, but
it is what it is.
Look into it.
Yeah,
Fez is talking about streaming. Oh, it's interesting. I think he'd be a good candidate if he wants to do it. Only problem is that Fez is playing, so
yeah, this is the problem, right? Is that I'm not playing and I had the time.
Yeah. Fez's team is playing, and I mean, maybe we're just gonna have to hope that Fez gets knocked out, so he has an excuse to.
Exactly, Bobo. If you get knocked out, you're more than happy to do it, and it means that.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could do it if I get knocked out.
If you accidentally throw.
If I accidentally throw.
I mean, yeah, it's just a bit of a laborious process because transferring all of the overlays and everything, and it's a bit of a workload. But I'm here for now, and I know it's not.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. Maybe we'll investigate this further when the stream is finished.
We are having someone come in. Bobo, if you would kindly drag them. Oh, Kendo has started. I apologise. I'm being spam-pinged Enigma, Evening Star in hand.
Hello, my brother. I'll just stay in here until this Kendo finishes, and I'll pop out.
Sam picking up the quick one.
Goal.
Yeah, definitely. Sam. Balls for the feint. And he CFTP'd, I think?
Yep, I think that's what happened.
And Jats, Evening Star. Huge overhead drag. Look at the reads from Jats. Look at the reads.
Beast. Oh my god, that Excel.
Jats just working. Although low stam. Gonna need to get a hit off. Jats does go down.
Not gonna do it.
Katata.
That really well.
Yeah, he held his ground. Cheeky.
Not easy.
Now up against Katata.
Oh, gets a quick Excel off.
Damn, dude's killing it.
Wow, he takes out Jats and
Oh,
Cheeky.
what?
Let's go, Katata.
That was very unexpected.
Yeah, it was.
Although on the ropes now. As Y-hand are proving to be difficult to read. He does go down Gale.
Gale.
He's got full order.
Like Gale.
Here's Pingu. The reads. Now we've got a shield matchup.
Oh, that little duck from Pingu, that was picturesque.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Right, well, Bobo, thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time, Jude, and for the time of the stream.
And best of luck in your games, and I will see you when I see you, I guess.
Appreciate it. Maybe I'll be back in here tomorrow. See how we go. Alright,
Yeah,
see
sure,
you later, guys.
Well,
Thank
See
you.
you in a bit. Hi, Rude, how you doing, man?
I am wonderful this evening.
This
How you
evening? I'm
Yeah, this afternoon, this evening.
This afternoon.
My brain feels like it's this evening.
Gonna miss
So
Bobo,
what-
man. Gonna miss Bobo.
Ah, what a great guy.
He's a great guy, right? But no, you're here. Give your
You
take.
know, I'm like half a Bobo, but that's still fine. I can do a shoey as well at the end of the stream.
Oh god, I mean, you
Oh,
do
yeah,
whatever
you
you want to
gotta.
do, my man. You do whatever you want to
In
do.
his honor. I don't make the rules, dude. I just follow him. So what teams we got today? We've got Gary's and
We've got. Let me have a look. This match is Locks. Gary versus Joety. So both teams have already played. Pingu, as Bobo was saying earlier, bit of an arming sword lord.
man, he really is. He's been using that for years now, and he's a real menace with it.
All
Don't
the-
really have anyone else in OCE that has his sort of play style.
I'm gonna be honest. EU has a lot of that playstyle.
Oh, really? What a great time not to be in EU.
It's yeah, EU is a lot of spinning and buckler, short spear, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
It's
we've got a couple of those.
It's pretty painful.
Couple of short spears, yeah.
But it is what it is.
Keeps you on your toes,
Gingson
I guess.
Revival getting spammed in the chat.
God, I fucking love Kingston. Don't quote me on that.
I don't even know what it means.
Just very, very great clan.
That's all we... Clans are clans.
Yeah.
Just
got a
waiting
message
for the
from Pablo saying I
confirmation
need to do a shoey now.
You can do a shoey later, bro.
Yeah, he's saying I have to do one now.
Yeah.
It's locked in.
Gotta be done, gotta be done. Just waiting for the confirmation to move to maps. But yeah, it's been really close so far. I'm gonna be real. It's every single game has been 6-6, 6-7, 5-7.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Star players. Shiki's had nearly a few very, very nice 1vx's. But overall, everyone's just been playing well. There's no one that's really lacking.
That's
Everyone
a great thing
is.
about the draft. He says like they're very even teams, no matter what.
Yeah, literally.
Anything can really happen.
And it seems we are not ready for bans yet. And you are at 200% stream. Can you tell me if Rude is loud enough? I presume
Hello,
he is.
test.
Yeah,
Test,
you're looking
test.
good on levels for me.
Yeah.
And we are going to be going towards bans. And we've seen a lot of CD Contra. That's been banned quite a lot. So I'm hoping to
Yeah.
see
It's a very hit and miss map for players.
yeah.
Lot of I know Gary and like I know Gary likes some more open maps, but apart from that, not really much.
So we've got a Steedy Mosh Pit ban coming out.
Oh, who was that from?
Interesting. I mean, I understand why. It's a bloodbath, absolute bloodbath map. And then in terms of our weapon bans, we've got a maul ban and a Pax ban. Finally getting rid of the two hit to kill Pax, which is a bit of a meme in EU because it's so overpowered. And now we get into our second ban. Any second now. I mean, I'm not.
If they're gonna do it.
I'm not surprised about Steady Mosh, but to be honest, it's definitely the hardest. And then Solved Contraband being banned.
What?
Poor Solved. Just wants his
Okay.
maps to be played, bro.
Well solved. Worked so hard on him.
It is what it is. These things happen.
So there's no target ban on Pingu.
No. I mean, even to be fair to Pingu, he was putting up a performance, but he wasn't. There was a few rounds where he really stood out, but overall just doing fine. Not like a big threat.
Yeah.
But I mean, how long are you planning on staying for? A couple of games?
Oh goodness, we'll just see, I guess.
Mhm,
I've got nothing lined up this weekend, so
No, that's fair enough,
I
man.
just keep chilling in here.
Keep chilling until we get into our first pick, which is Steedy Contra. As I said, it gets banned a lot. It's been picked. Which, as an EU player, it is my favourite SKM map.
Any reason for that?
It's the one that you learn how to play SKM. For me personally, I'm very new into like EU comp, so I've spent a lot of hours on that map.
Bit nostalgic then.
Yeah, a bit nostalgic. And then we've got Tourney Mosh Pit being picked, and the decider is NBC Crest, which is the first time for this tourney. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. I'm gonna let you take the lead a little bit on the casting in terms of in-game, and I will bounce off you because my brain is dying and I need to save some energy. I'm gonna be real.
That's fair. It takes a lot.
Yeah, it takes a lot. And here we are into Solved Contra. Are you in the server?
Yep. Team's just trying to get organized. I'm actually joining.
Look at these beautiful logos. Beautiful. And here we go, Rude. I've been disconnected. Oh, Did we choose the wrong map?
Changing maps.
Did we? I guess we're going with...
I suppose so. That's the way it's gonna be.
Oh yeah, Salt was banned. Oh my god. Oh dear. It's gonna be one of those days. Got a bit of
I don't want to
RP
call it
going
too
on.
early,
Oh, go on.
but I'm definitely going for blue here.
Going for blue? Bit of
Cheeky
a...
Sam, Jats, very strong players, and Gary and Gale can definitely hold their own.
I mean, I'm gonna be real though. Enigma is a bit of a demon. Bit of a demon.
He can be. He gets very quick picks a lot of the time. Same with Control.
And we're going for one flank,
See.
2 mid, 2 right. And Enigma does fall, ironically, after just saying he's a demon. And blue team now in a 3v2.
Big snowball.
Moose trying to survive and does go down. Maybe you were right.
I'm not too sure about Gale. I haven't versed him too much, but I know he can at least survive on his own, so he doesn't like immediately get that snowball off.
Yeah, I see what you mean. And Cheeky,
Enigma
3
rushing
kills
right
last round.
away.
Huge Messer XL. One behind him. Cheeky just playing the duel out. Does get hit.
Controls some low stam. Controls
Sam
goes
and
down.
Gale getting a
Pingu's
pick
gonna
though.
follow.
Ingu trading with Arming Sword onto Gary. And now it's a 2v4. And they're just gonna...
Just falls to Moose.
They're gonna take the isolated 1v1. Cheeky versus Moose. Moose does miss. Moose in a 1v3.
Valiant try.
And there we go. And that's all that matters, right? Because every single time that you 1vx, there's always that tiny chance.
Yeah, exactly. No point giving up early.
Yeah, exactly. And here we are.
Both teams a little hesitant.
Yeah, there's a lot of hesitation right now. Gary pushing very, very far through. Moose kind of on the ropes. Does fall for the feint. Moose goes down. Gary going to rotate to help Sam here. Enigma in a 1v2. Pingu does get a quick switch off. Taking the kill, trading. Gary versus Pingu. 2 peers coming up behind him. Pingu does know.
Gary just needs to survive.
Tries to jump the leg drag.
This is where Pingu's really scary. He's got that arming sword. He can quickly make a pick, get a kill. But
Rough. Rough. So close. Every single time it's... These 1vx's are so much potential, but it's just... never follow through. It's a lot of hesitation from these teams in this map. Josie picking up a
It's
quick
been like this all day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Might be because they're not exactly used to working with each other yet. Seems to be that way on like a lot of newer teams. A lot of hesitancy to go in. Cheeky getting the disarm, but couldn't get the kill on Pingu.
This could be looking like a Joety first round. Gale, can they do anything? Big riposte does get staggered.
Pingu played that really well though. Survived, got the picks.
Bit of
Definitely turned that game around.
bit of Pingu camp.
Yeah. As long as you don't mind a shaky game. Oh, Moose just getting grinded immediately. Oh my god.
Pingu with a
Jazz and
switch.
Cheeky.
Incredible catch.
Oof.
Pingu. Pingu not giving an inch to stand on. Although, Cheeky. Quick excel from the Messer.
The Cheeky Jats combo is terrifying.
It is, isn't
They
it?
just immediately got that pick on Moose and it snowballed from there so quickly.
This man says never do Pingu camp. Understandable. Gale going for the flank, matched by Joety.
Pretty even right now. They're all in their own little duels.
Yeah, all in their own duels, although Pingu does fall.
There we go.
Dirty trying to survive. Dirty doing his best to just to hold out on Enigma in a 1v3.
It was close as well.
Oh, that feint is going to cost him.
Play stam. Yep. Pause. Oh.
Pause?
Seems like it. There we are. Now, what are they going to do?
It's going to be a swap out. Kitata coming in. Kitata?
Katata, I think.
Kitata.
Like after the crackers?
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Oh, really? Maybe it's a Aussie thing.
Maybe it is, yeah.
And he replaced... Who was that? Joe Edie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised he wasn't in earlier. He was really popping off in duels.
He was, wasn't he?
He does have the ping, though, but... Still. See if that changes anything. Seems not. Gary getting the early pick. And a quick team kill from Cheeky. Ping goes down.
And
So
Enigma. I have been sent a command that could potentially fix the ping issue, but I don't want to test this in a live game.
Yeah, probably not a good
No, I will test it after this match. Moose. In the middle. Jats. Sam on the sideline. Controlling a 1v2, completely pinched. And this is gonna be match point for Gary. If they can somehow turn this around. Cheeky doing so good to hold out in mid. Gets up the big drag. Goes for the kick gamble. I think this is going to be match point.
I think it might be.
Game point, sorry, not match point.
Maybe no, he can't.
And there we go.
It's a good first game.
That was a very good first game. 11-1 on Cheeky.
Not too surprised. Pardon?
11-1 on Cheeky.
Yeah, he's a beast in scrims. Very strong. What is this map?
So apparently if I do m.ping, essentially your ping that will be used to forward stimulating enemies. And then I've turned this to 1, do you reckon?
Maybe. It's worth a shot. Now that they're in warm-up.
I'm just asking what I set it to. I wish this was... I messaged so many people about the ping and what to do, and everyone was like, oh, there's nothing you can do. But that doesn't matter for right now. Coming into the second match. Enigma 1v3.
Oh, wow.
Just trying to survive. And control. Gets the glance. Control?
Oh? We're gonna see a 1v3
Oh, the panic, the panic. Although, saying that, Cheeky and Jats are proving to be the dynamic duo. Gary trying to hold out, sees the switch coming. Good catch from Sam there. Onto control. Control,
Cheeky just needs to
big.
survive a bit longer. He did a good job.
This is winnable.
I think he's on low health. It is.
Although, oh, not so much anymore. Enigma.
Less so.
Oh, unfortunate.
Very good pick from Sam.
These rounds are happening so fast. Gale and Enigma on side. Enigma just forcing a switch. And it's
Tried
not...
to get it. Gale's doing a great job stopping Enigma from getting the switch on Cheeky there. Troll getting a good fake.
Cheeky, goodness gracious.
threat here.
No. And we're gonna need some cheeky cam. That was such a good round for him.
He is. He's doing great. Unsurprisingly, of course.
Unsurprisingly.
So all of blue team right now has been really consistent. Every single person's been playing very well.
Yeah.
Dale was getting a lot of switch punishes there. Sam's been getting a lot of important picks on Pingu. Gary's just been a very consistent player right now. It's a very strong team.
And Cheeky just gets the early pick. Yeah, I completely agree. And it's going to be a clean sweep for Gary's team.
We're going to see a 7-0 maybe.
If this is a 7-0, that will be the first of the tourney.
Red seems very hesitant.
Understandable. You wouldn't want to match Cheeky, would you? Pingu opting to go for the match. Control goes for the fake switch. Actually works. Oh, and Control tries to save Pingu. And it's just falling down around him. Render in a 1v3. Falls. And now Enigma falls as well. Render should have won that 3v1. He did his best. Although Enigma getting a huge hit off the Jax early.
Enigma! Wow! Massive overhead drag there. And on an important player as well, Jats is down immediately.
Oh my goodness, Cheeky. He's still going. And he does go down. And now it's a 2v2. 2v3, sorry.
Winnable for blue still.
Definitely.
Pingu's won it.
And Sam, not going to be a 7-0.
Oh.
Cheeky did really good to survive in that 1v3, though. It's just unfortunate. Are we pausing?
Another pause.
No pause.
There we go.
Sam opting for the RP. I'm going to try out this m.ping. I don't know if that will do anything, but it's now set to 0. So let's see if there's a noticeable difference. Chosen lagged out. There we go. Good old Chosen.
Both teams seem to be ready.
They are ready. Any second now, they will be beginning. Any second now. So, scoreboard. Oh, apologies. We see Cheeky 10-2. Let's get straight back into it.
Control getting an incredible switch. Holy shit. Control and Enigma.
Although
what a great
Sam,
team sometimes.
I think this is going to be a clean sweep for Joesy's team unless Sam can do something here. Does fall down. Gary 1v4. Does go down.
Might want an Enigma or a Control cam there. They played so incredibly well as a team.
Bit of Enigma camp. Bit of Enigma camp. We can do that.
Yeah. Haven't seen a sync up that well in a while.
Oh no,
if they just stick together, they've got 2 hits. If they stick together, they can get some really quick switches. Make some plays.
Oh
Doesn't seem
no,
like
Control. They were feeling
Gale
it last
punishing the
round, not
switch.
so much this round. And they need one more win to gain the match. Gary's team, coming with a force, have already shown their dominance in this tournament.
Control trying to get the switch, punished by Gale again, but it's not enough. Moving on to
Oh, is
Cheeky.
this it? Is this Gary's team taking match point? 3v2, Moose versus Jats, trying to just get a kill. Make this into a 2v2. And control does fall Moose in a 1v3, and that is... Oh! Cheeky opting for some BM. And the XL.
Class. Well played from both
And
teams.
that is Gary's team point.
Look at the scoreboard there. 4 of the 5 blue team, all above 10 kills.
Yeah. Oh, I did try and show it on screen, but it just changed. Whatever happens.
Gonna have to take my word for it. Who have we got up next?
Who have we got up next? Do you have the document?
No.
It is Lox and Jota. If you look in caster chat, it will be there somewhere. You scroll up a bit. How do you feel coming out of that match?
Unsurprised. You know, Cheeky and Jats, great combo. Very powerful players. Very experienced in duels. It's not too surprising. What is, though, is how well the rest of the blue team played. They filled out their slots perfectly.
Yeah, definitely.
They survived. They didn't allow a steamroll, which is so important in scrims. Like, your team's only as good as the weakest link, as cheesy as it sounds.
Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, it's very hard to find a consistent team.
Need to check up on the other teams, see if have there been any other standouts so far?
Some individual players, but I mean Gary's team and Lox's team, to be fair, have been the 2 big boys. But yeah, it's fun. I love watching these players all fight, and
yeah, I need to check up on an EU tourney sometimes. How much different do they play out?
Well, we play hardpoint in EU.
Hardpoint?
Yeah.
What's that?
There's a zone that you have to stand on, and you get points on it, and it moves around the map.
Oh.
Yeah,
that is a lot different.
I mean, we play SKM as well, obviously. But yeah, we play hardpoint as well. It's a completely different play style to SKM, because it's you always fight as a team every single time. If you don't, you just lose. But yeah, just waiting for the confirmation to go into Kendo, which looks like the teams are loading in now. The Wasti says we plan on doing hardpoint next in OCE. OCE hardpoint, that would be fun.
Ooh. Be keen for some of that.
Because that will especially be interesting, because a lot of the OCE guys so far have been just opting to show off their dual prowess in SKM, and I mean, last game was a bit different. There was a lot of switching going on, but one match on we had one match on Crown Tourney, which was literally 5 duels every single round. And then whoever won, it snowballed. Yeah.
I don't mind games like that, but seeing something else every once in a while would definitely be a nice change. We saw that last tourney actually with Mano's team. Incredibly switch heavy. That was with Control and Enigma, Mano, that sort of stuff. It was really good to see, like, how would I put it? Just like really aggressive switching, and like really trying to play as a team and flow together.
Yeah,
and it worked for them really well.
That's what EU I think is probably very, very good at is switches and reading and pulling and catching and all of that stuff. I mean, I only play with like B tier, A tier players in my in-house squad, but they are so good, so good at it. They read everything. Just waiting for all the players to get in the lobby. they're tied on points, so what happens? Dewasti will tell you that, I'm sure. Also, I've chosen the most monotone medieval background music in the world. Score difference? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. And it seems we're starting to line up for a bit of kendo.
GV Gary.
Chosen,
Iquin,
flourishing.
Felipe,
Iquin! Now this guy.
an absolute beast. A brother in arms.
So for those watching the
Especially with the
stream,
excellent.
you can see now that the ping issue is so much better. Well, the Iquin does force the jump, and I think he's going to pay for it. Enigma takes him down. Enigma starting with the
Really
feint.
scary with that too.
Look at the lean backs.
Good reads from Felipe.
Enigma, huge late riposte, does not connect it.
Ooh.
He goes down.
Well played by Felipe.
Polito opening with a feint. Damn, these buffers. Polito's iron reads.
Joey really seems to struggle with those. But he still gets a hit. Even if Felipe does pull this back.
Oh, the micro feint.
teammate's
The
gonna have
micro
a chance
feint.
sometime.
Polito here just trying to get some work done. Only 30 HP, panic parries, but it's not going to matter. Gets the feint off. Oh, and the lean back does not go through. And Smacker here gets a quick
Wow.
pick onto Katata.
Meme. An old player.
And now Pingu. Definitely going to be a bit of a demon in this. This playstyle is very hard to get used to. And it does go down. And Pingu. Pingu's reads are just going for it.
One might have the stamp here to win this. Doesn't seem like it.
Pingu just instantly into the second fight.
Wasting no time. Wow.
And there we have
What a
it.
comeback.
Pingu just absolutely sparing no time. Pingu is a bit of a kendo demon. Bit of a kendo demon.
Hendo and Scrim Demon. Oof. Those arming sword switches are they're really hard to punish as well. The moment he gets the switch off, he can combo right back onto you before you can do anything half the time. Especially with the slower weapons.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, what are they going to ban here? Pingu did show his dominance. They might ban arming sword or shield? Have to see. Might be wise to do that as well.
Yeah.
Pole hammer. Pole hammer? That's fair.
They're going for a pole hammer back?
Control. Yeah, Control and Enigma use that weapon a fair bit, so that's not too surprising.
Pole hammer is understandable. Just while we get this overlay updated.
I wonder what Jody's gonna ban.
Hmm.
There aren't any like standout weapons that any of the 11 players use.
I'd ban spear.
Spear.
Mm.
EU ban.
Spear is disgusting in alt mode. Like, it's so fast. So fast.
What? Man, I don't think I've ever... like, the only alt spear person we've got in OCE is, like, Milton. Just some...
If you
And I haven't seen
try
him
and
play
read
in
an
years.
underhand spear X out. Try and read it.
I mean,
It's,
that's fair. That's fair. Man, it is fast. It's just a very unconventional weapon.
it's
around
like
here, I guess.
faster than quarterstaff, and that's saying something. Because that's just a stick.
You're kidding.
Yeah, it's only the underhand, to be fair. But it's so fast. So fast. And any second now, we're going to be getting into the bans. I'm so glad about that ping command. I literally spent days chasing people, asking, is there anything I can do? And they were like, oh, you can do this, you can do that, tried it, and I was like, it's not the best, but it works. And then
So what was the command?
M dot ping extrapolation factor. And we're going to see a Tourney mosh pit ban. Interesting.
Okay.
And into the second ban. I mean, I kind of understand why Tourney mosh pit is banned. Mosh pit is my worst SKM map. I can't play open maps at all. I'm really bad at them. Oh, and a steady mosh pit ban. Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, what is with Enigma's chat? He's done something weird to his name, of course.
And into the first pick of the day. The Enigma signature. Yeah. At any point, Rude, if you want to swap out or swap in, just if you just drop a message to whoever's available, you can just organise that between yourselves.
Easy peasy.
Just waiting for this first pick to come through.
Yeah, any day now, Locks.
Any day. Wow, it's a long process. You got to put it into the website, and then you got to update the overlay, and then you know it's not as simple as that. I wish.
Solve contraband.
Solve.
Not like
Oh, sorry, I'm mid-yawn.
contra.
Solve contraband. Which is a map we've seen a lot of today. And then the next one.
Right back.
You'll be right back, of course. Then we have got a Steedy Contraband and a Rock Stand, but I'm fairly certain it doesn't work, so we shall see what we get. But overall, Contraband clearly being the favourite here. Which, you know, it's the SKM map that everyone practices on. It's where you learn. It's the popular one. It's just going to see how these teams play it. But I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're all chilling. I think it's afternoon for you guys, so I hope you're all having fun. Just coming into the first round. Both teams are loaded in now. Just getting their warm-up out of the way, and then we will be straight into it.
Okay, didn't miss anything.
No, we just loaded in.
I thought Solve Contra was banned.
No, it was first pick.
Oh, okay.
And here we go. Highquin rushing in on left side. Enigma looking for a fake switch. Drags her awareness, although it does get excelled. Veladay. Highquin takes out his teammate. Pingu doing really good to survive here. Does go down to them all though.
I did not expect Smacker to win that one. It was looking rough for him though.
Yeah, I mean, whoa, just as usual. Throwing shapes. Throwing some danger onto the dance floor, you know. Great sword.
Underrated player. Ooh,
did you see the one behind him?
Enigma's trying to go around, but it's not working for him.
Big switch from Owo. Goes over his teammate.
Wow.
Let's go for the team hit and does fall to control. Control with them all in a 1v2. Does get saved.
Big snowball there. Enigma couldn't get behind them in time. Quick 3v1. Drop their health all quickly.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
But yeah, really well played by Blue. Instead of like trying to hold him back there, they just rushed in.
Yeah, definitely.
He's trying it again. It's not gonna work.
Oh, Enigma.
Pignu was in a 1v2 there, but he still seemed to pull it back. Control punished it.
Control with the switch is read by Smacker. Control is just all over the map right now. They're going to take out one very quickly to make this a 2v3, which is possibly able to win. Render doing really good to survive.
Oh, wow.
Now into a 2v2. Render could win this. Does fall for the feint. Nice attempt from Render there.
Let's see if Enigma goes for it the third time around.
Yeah, do you think?
I think so. yeah, there he goes. Oh no, it's Render this time. Okay. Seem to have learned from the mistakes.
Definitely. Pingo on the sideline. It's looking like a lot of 1v1s. Moose saw the switch there, just didn't commit to it.
Leader needs to get that pick on Moose quickly.
And Render goes down.
Really spiral up.
OWO just
Well played,
snowballing. 3 kills for them. Can it be 4?
I think they bought OWO for like 7 points or something ridiculous like that. Extraordinarily underrated player.
4k for OWO that round.
Meet you.
Where is OWO? We want OWO cam again.
Yes. 2 people going around the left this time.
Just huge exile from the Greatsword.
OWO trying to hold him back.
OWO.
Crab going in on control, getting a team kill. Doesn't seem to matter. Hyquin's in a bit of a spot here.
Oh, and OWO with a huge drag onto Moose. And Pingu in a 1v2 does get the read. Into a clash. And the Arming Sword being faster. Wait, this is... Oh, really good hold from Pingu there. That's unfortunate. Pingu did... See, Pingu is 0-5, but they're doing so well. And now we're
Really
opting to
holding
go...
those 2v1s, making sure... Oh, wow, all going around there. What is happening? Ring around the rosy.
This is what we call the Desper strat in EU.
It's not looking good for Blue. Ooh.
You can tell it's... Ooh, control.
Wow.
Does miss the feint. Smacker does fall down to Render. Hyquin in a 1v2. Trying
Very
to survive.
chaos start.
Render does pick up the kill. And it's gonna be Crab. In a 1v3. Not in the best position on this pillar. And he gets knocked
Down
off.
he goes.
What a shot.
The chaos seemed to work from there.
Yeah.
It's not surprising. Control Enigma, they really feed off that, especially Pingu as well. He adapts to like those type of situations really quickly. Let's see if they go for it again. They seem to. It's a good idea. They can pull this back if they keep doing these sort of like unorthodox strategies.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, Feladay missing the combo switch. Very unfortunate. Enigma, though,
Wow,
on the
good switch
ropes.
from Hyquin.
And Lox's team is going to be their 6th round. Unless Moose can do the impossible 1v5. And he does fall.
Looking at the teams, I did not expect it to be this one-sided.
It's crazy, isn't
Hyquin,
it?
OWO, Fleeto, they're great players, and Meme.
But watch
but, like,
now,
so's
it's gonna
Control.
go 6-6 now, watch.
Just because I said that.
That's how it's been every game.
Ooh.
So OWO's in a...
OWO surviving the start of the 2v1 though without getting hit.
Feladay trying to survive. Pingu does get the gamble off, and Pingu goes down. I might have lied. Maybe it is going to be a clean sweep. I think Lox's
Moose
team
just
are
ran off
gonna...
there from that 2v1. Really shouldn't have done that.
And Render does fall. That's going to be game 1. Nice and quick.
Well played. Very well played.
Very well played. 13-2, 10-3, 10-2. Hyquin,
Wow.
Felipe, and OWO just absolutely carrying. But that's what you need. You let your star players frag, and then all you do is survive, and that's all you need to do.
Make sure it doesn't go to a steamroll. That's all that matters.
Yeah, literally.
And both teams have been doing that. To an extent, at least.
Definitely. I really don't like these voice lines.
These, what, sorry?
The new voice lines, I'm really not a fan.
Oh, yeah. I've got my voices off right now. I'm not gonna lie. Not a fan.
Definitely. And now I guarantee it's gonna be Joety's team that stomp on this map for no reason whatsoever. But that just seems to be the trend.
See if you're right.
Crab. Oh, we're going for a huge switch. Oh my god.
Wow. It worked for him, kind of.
But it's
What happened there?
I think they just got collapsed on.
No, just one. Wow. Didn't expect red team to hold back there.
And as
Didn't
I said,
expect it to work for him either. See if they keep doing that. Here we go. Completely swapped ends. Nothing really changes there.
control with
Pingu
the
behind them, getting 2 hits on Haikwin. Oh my god. It's that small bit of chaos at the start.
Yeah.
Control with them all, Pingu with the arming sword. They get those quick picks. It really matters.
Control just buying time for the halberd to the team. And as I said, it's now 2-0 to
Control.
Control.
What was that, a 4K?
I think a 3 or 4K with them all, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said before, they feed off the chaos. It's really good. They adapt to their situations really quickly. Pingu behind.
Yeah, I'm
Bit of a
just
2v1 here.
I'm looking at Enigma in the back there, just trying to survive. Although I think Felido's going to win this. Absolutely clinical footwork there, and blue team take a point.
All of red team positioned themselves really well, but blue's just got that like really strong fundamental knowledge of the game. They stick to what they know. It seems to work for them.
Control
Ooh,
opting to go
2 big hits
on the plank.
Ooh, Felide! Getting a big pick on Pingu right away. Seems it might be the same for Enigma.
Control does fall to Haikwin. Render's going to go down to them all. Joe's in a 1v3. Doing his best to survive, actually. But work was not enough, unfortunately.
Much closer game this time.
Yeah, definitely. Even though the maps are pretty much identical, it doesn't, like...
Yeah. Red just seem to, like, understand, like, finally how to work with their team, it seems. Oh, Control, big pick, and a hit on Felide. Going right to Haikwin here. Didn't stay on Felide, and it didn't work out. Felide got the pick on Render. Maybe he should have stayed.
Haikwin doing his best to survive, gets some damage off onto Pingu.
If you can just survive a little longer, let it...
Oh, the kick. The kick.
His team's dead. Wow.
It's going to be one of those games.
Yeah, it will be.
Who's top fragging? Control 8-2. Let's go some control cam. Maul in hand. Oh my god, Enigma!
Control on Enigma. Enigma getting a second switch here. Will it be a third? It will be.
Okay, very well played from Joety's team there. Clinical switches.
Enigma's ability to go from person to person is really carrying the team. What did Joey say? 210.
Pingu mid, holding out. Lots of isolated 1v1s. Smacker in a 1v2. Surviving well, though. Does get taken. Enigma calling the switch. Letting Render survive. And that's going to be the 5th round. And it's looking like a red stomp, as I called.
Yep.
Control more. Goes for the switch. Good hold from whoever that is. Don't quite know players from their outfits yet. Does go down. Smacker.
Didn't seem to work around for this time. Ooh. The Enigma control combo went down.
Finger in a 1v3. Goes for the switch.
Needs to get that kill on Owo. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. He
Oh, the
survives.
team's here. The team's here. Oh,
This is
Pingu.
why Pingu is such a strong player. He can just survive for so long. Waited for his team to come from the other side of the map. Completely turn that game around there. If Smacker can win.
Oh, unfortunate. There's a good hold.
Wow. Incredible hold. Won that game. Or match.
And it is match point Verenda. Can they get a point under their belts? Crab just forcing mid-mid. Taking 2 quick hits from Joety. Crab kind of on the ropes here.
What is Render doing? Off in his own world there.
Crab
Still he's doing well in the
sees-
2v1.
Ooh. Pingu in a 1v5 to claim the match.
And he can
No,
survive,
he can't.
but I don't think he can do
That
that.
would have been incredible.
We get a blue comeback here, maybe.
Let's get an Enigma POV. I feel like he's been doing really well this match. He's 10-4 right now.
Yeah, he's just pairing up with Control. They've got the 2-2 hits on the team, trying to get the switches off. He ran away from Enigma though. It did not work out for him.
And the blue team are just dominating. Enigma in a 1v4, and he does go down.
They work really well when they pair together, but the moment they split off,
Yeah.
it seems to fall apart a bit.
Joety's team just need 1 point to get this on the board.
This strike gonna work again? Doesn't
Joety
seem like.
using the new voice lines. And he goes for a very rough start. And he panics. Sees the halberd. Goes for the foot drag. Gets the kick. Reads the exhale. Huge drag. And the blimmin' foot drags.
Wow.
And green. I just said green. Blue comeback.
It seems that way.
Green comeback. Clearly,
I don't
I
want
need
to
to
say
put my
I called
glasses
it,
on.
but I did call it. What have they been doing differently? There's not much.
Literally nothing. It's they're just
Maybe
playing
they're just
more as a
finally
group.
getting used to that unconventional playstyle.
The more
Smack
missing
really in a
red.
good
This could
position
be
here,
their
just needs
round
to get the
actually.
kid Killed by Owo.
OO team kill. Although Crab got a huge switch off. Play your life.
Enigma
Oh,
played that 2v1 very well there.
oh my goodness!
against High Quinn.
How did they
High
win that
Quinn's-
round?
I've got no clue. I've got no clue. Wow. What a match. This is what you love to see.
This is another 6-6. Blue team, can they come back from the jaws of
Very
defeat?
aggressive.
Oh, it's not looking good. Although Blue team get an early pick, Crab
Wow.
and Thingy needs to survive. Quinn just survive, and that
Control
is gonna be
instantly
it.
going down. Full health to none instantly. Wow.
There
Great
we
teamwork.
go. That was very, very impressive. Very, very
And a
impressive.
Blue comeback. Wow. For the win.
Quinn, Crab, and Smacker 10 kills.
Every single person on the blue team there played spectacularly.
Yeah, definitely.
There wasn't an anchor there.
And apparently we've got a tiebreaker coming up,
Ooh.
which is Reggie versus Gary. Last of the group. Whoever loses goes to dropouts, and whoever wins goes to semis.
Interesting.
And they're both at the same points. So this is gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Same points, same ability. They're the two big boys. Icon putting in the work, you're right, man. He was gaming. Bit of gaming. The fact that both teams are at exactly 40 points, Rude, that's just bloody bonkers.
I'm glad there aren't, like, any teams stomping.
Well, they're saying that. They were 6-1 last game, and then look what happened.
Hey, it was a close one. It was a close one.
I just can't even believe what I'm watching.
So Reggie's team, that's what, Spaghetti Cat, Hyquin, that sort of stuff?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, versus Gary's.
Gary's does have a...
Gary's got a very, very strong team.
Yeah.
That we'll just have to see.
It'll be good. If any casters are listening and want to swap out or swap in, you're more than welcome to.
Hop in?
Well, swap out, swap in, hop in,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. Tomato.
You know the words. Although, to be honest, I think you're doing a great job. Considering you don't have much casting experience from what I heard, you're doing great.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, just hopped in last tourney. Had a great time just chatting around all day.
Do you know, I'm so annoyed about that ping command. I literally spent, like, the last week trying to sort out the ping. And I got it to
Something
a point
so simple as well.
It's just one command.
Fixes it all. That's funny.
And regarding the high ping on the screen, whoever asked, we have tried to find a way.
Can you feel it when you're, like, spectating them at all?
Not anymore, but it was... Before, it was kind of like a middle ground where it was somewhat noticeable, but it was passable.
Yeah.
And as, you know, I was asked to stream because, you know, all of you guys are playing and everything, it's kind of... You know, it was...
yeah, it's hard to have a cast when everybody's playing, I guess. This is the first draft tourney in, I think, ever?
Ever?
In OCE?
I think this is the first ever.
It's about time.
I messaged so
Not
many
too many
people.
X and VG stomps, that's for sure. It's good to see some, like, close games.
Yeah, it's so close. And I'm fairly certain after this we will... Let me just ask, actually. So I've just wondered if we're going to take a casting break at all, or if not. I don't really know, but Group 2 is going to be fun. Bobo, we all love him. We all know him.
Crown owner.
You can tell it's been a long day when 4 hours of non-copyright medieval music has finally finished.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it's been... I can't believe I've been live for 4 hours already. Goodness gracious.
Reggie versus Gary.
Oops, I've been pinned.
Reggie's team wasn't the one we saw last. That was Lox's, I think. Oh god, I'm gonna have to check these teams again. It's been a little while.
Of course. This game is gonna be tight. And you know what? I'm excited. I'm so excited. Every single time I think that OCE has shown me everything.
Uniforms.
What are these
Matching
uniforms? Oh, we are
uniforms.
lining up for Kendo.
That.
Thank you for telling me. Look
They didn't
at
have that last time,
these.
did they?
They did
like,
have this last
Sultan
time.
kind of look.
Yeah. This is their outfit.
Oh, Reggie's team's kind of got a color palette going on, except for Oni.
We're gonna go for Gary POV. You know what? Gary, bit of an underdog. He's just been consistent throughout. Let's see what he can do.
Yes. Warhammer as well.
Gary opening with a feint. Oh, into the leg drag. Parries the kick. Oh, Gary did the miss. Nice buffer. It's just mind games. Gary gets the double parry off.
Cheeky double parry and
just gambles it. Gary.
Very aggressive. Gary versus Splinter. I'm putting my money on Splinter here.
I don't know.
That's
Gary's
right.
looking pretty. He's feeling it right now.
He is.
Although Splinter's reading
He hasn't played in a
every
while
single
either.
thing.
It's surprising to see him so well.
Gary winning on Slam hard. Just got to parry this and he wins. Nice,
No
Gary.
way! What is this?
Gary equals Australian stealthy. That's the funniest thing you've ever said.
I don't think he'd be happy to hear that.
This is.
Oh.
He has a point.
Oh my god. Gary Stomp.
Left overhead feint only. We love a bit of left overhead gaming, and now Gary, can he read his own skill set?
Not seeming so. Some decent
Going for
reads,
the
but he's
drag.
running out of stam.
Oh, goes for the
Almost
team
hitting
hit.
his team.
And Jat
If we
straight
died in a
in.
good spot, his team could get the punish in immediately. And it's Jats as well. Jats versus Soul.
You need to be dragging these kind of... The way to counter these is huge late report drags. 9 times out of 10, they're just going to hard read the Excel. And Jats pick
Is
up.
that it?
There's one more, no?
Sponsor? Oh, that was Oni fighting before. I see that outfit and I immediately think Spawner. Wow,
That's-
just cleaning up.
We do a bit of Jats gaming. Very, very clean, though. Although, you know, Gary, I was shocked by that performance. He took out 2 or 3 with him.
Yeah, 3, I think, and then died like right next to his teammates. No, yeah, 2. 2, 3.
Although the panic switch, I mean, it's good that Gary didn't hit a teammate, because if he did, that would have,
Rules on that anyways.
yeah. Just while we wait into the next bands, which will probably be any second now. And then after this match, sorry, we're going to take a 5-minute break, I think, just so I can grab some water, go to the toilet, etc. And then we will be straight back to it.
Sounds good.
So it's up to you if you want to stay here and talk to yourself. I don't know if you're comfortable doing that, but
I mean, I'll give it a shot, and if it doesn't
It's-
work, then it doesn't work.
it's difficult. But if not, we can just mute and come back after 5.
Yeah, sure. So Reggie's team, I haven't seen them play today. How have they been going?
Good.
Good.
Good. Solved, bit of a demon.
Oh
Everyone.
man, Solved really is. In fact, yeah, Solved, Oni, and Splonter all on the same team, BSC. They've had a lot of practice together. It's not surprising. And who else? They also have Posty and Surge.
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to be a really good match. Wow, I didn't even realize how strong the teams were.
Yeah, it's
Solved and Splonter, A tier in my opinion. Love both of them. BSC for life.
I put solved
But,
in based tier.
Oh, at least. Yeah. Even if he is French, you know, I'll overlook it just this once.
He's just a great guy.
Yeah.
Although I'm going to be real, I am silently very keen for Bobo's games. The wet bans, we have Executioner being banned and Maul being banned. A pretty common ban list, and our first map ban is going to be Solved Contra, which is interesting. Did you like that transition, did you?
Solve Contra Steedy Mosh. Okay.
Steedy Mosh?
Yep, for the second map ban.
You got insider knowledge, you're finding out faster than me, because I'm just using the overlay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know how it is. We do a bit of Skalagrad production around here. And I mean, that's the main reason why we wanted to help out, is that as Skalagrad, we bring our production quality. I mean, yes, the ping issue is a bit of a nightmare, but now that's sorted and we know for future, that's fine, you know?
Yeah. Is this the first time you've done
A Tourney?
casted a Tourney outside of VU?
Outside of EU, yes. So,
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, and we're getting a North Shore pick.
North Shore, home of Solved.
Oh, I've been kicked from the server. I'm useless. And then we're going to see Steedy Contra and then MBCC Crest. And you know, to be fair to me, this is the first time I've been kicked in 4 hours, so I think I'm doing well.
Not bad, you know.
Not bad.
Decent record for now. We'll see if it continues.
But what do you think about these map picks and bans? Anything?
Very standard, you know, just XE for God, most of the X players. Who have we got? Yeah, Cheeky. We've got Post. They both use it. Chats doesn't really, so it's maybe just a targeted ban against the really strong players. Apart from that, Maul.
I think
many
Maul
Maul
is
players
just
are there,
a
really?
Maul is just a universal ban because it's just
it really is. There aren't even like Maul players here. That's the thing. It's just hated that much. Apart from Splinter, kind of.
I mean,
Not
all
really.
it takes is one bad read,
Yeah.
and that
Or a
is
good
that.
switch.
Yeah, or a good switch or anything, and it's straight into pain, and you're a man down, and it is what it is. You know, you gotta be ready to deal with
Really
it.
bridge the gap between skill. I
Yeah.
think that's the main issue. A low level player can really just get a quick pick, quick switch against someone much better, and bam.
And bam,
that's something.
indeed. And here we go. Speaking of bam, this match is about to bang. Got the
Very
puns.
keen for this. I've got no clue who's gonna win here.
But
Honestly.
look at
I think
this.
this is gonna be. Is Cheeky disarmed?
Jesus
Oh
Christ,
no,
what
he
a
didn't pick in
bloodbath.
time. Oh dear, Cheeky. Default Knight.
And you know what? Meridium has been a pretty much a star player for me so far.
You're kidding, really?
Yeah,
Post-
really pulling their own weight.
Oh dear. Some troubles with Red Team.
What's happening? And there's a pause.
Cheeky was a default Knight the first round, so punching everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was trying his hardest.
I didn't see amongst the bloodbath.
That's probably why there was a bloodbath.
Yeah, probably. And we're seeing a 3v3 and kind of now turning into 1v1s.
Yeah, very standard 1v1.
Just
here.
looks, whoever gets the first blood. Oh, huge
At least one's got a
switch onto
switch.
Jets.
Very good.
And blue team are going to have so much initiative here.
Hit.
Gary's low stamp.
Yep.
Goes for the punch. And Sam going to do everything he can to survive, but it's not going to be enough. Splonter, 5-0.
Wow.
Let's get some Splonter cam. We all enjoy a bit of Splonter cam every now and then.
Zvi user. Yeah. How's Zvi over in EU? Is it as dominant over here?
Zwei is only used by the best players because it's so easy to team hit. Although Splonter... Oh, go to the switch. Oh, the backswing.
Whoa,
Oh
what a
my
cleave.
goodness gracious.
Man. Big
Splonter
lead.
just kind of swinging away. Goes for the team hit. Oh, behind you, Splonter. Oh, nice attempt.
So Red Team have Pet in this game. That's
Meridium. Come on, let's see what you can do. Nice combo. Nice, well played. And Oni closes it out.
only winning against Cheeky there. Good shit, man.
That is indeed the good shit.
I'm a little biased towards Blue. They've got 3 BSC members. But I won't try to cheer them on too hard.
Ted getting a nice
Ted
switch
Gary.
off. Ooh, a really nice switch off actually. If Ted doesn't panic here. Goes
They're
for
in
the
a bit of a meat
huge-
grinder. Yeah.
Pet does fall. I
Gary
think that's...
survived.
Although...
Chats did punish and he
Chats
can
did
get the kill on
punish.
post. No.
Sam, it's possible.
Sam needs to survive. He needs to survive.
Big
or Cheeky gets the
drags.
kill here. Can he
Big-
survive? That's the thing. And he does! Just! Whew. That was
The
lucky.
drag. Cheeky, come on. If anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Cheeky. No, just...
Well played.
All of these players are just popping, bro.
Splonter 10-1, 4 games in. What a beast. Really need to get more Splonter cam.
We've got Sponsor Cam, and he gets
Oh,
the
and what a good
backswing!
lead.
Oh my god! Splonter, look at the footwork on this man. Absolutely clinical, precise, perfect. Cheeky in the corner, gonna go down.
The cleaves at the start just make such a big difference as well. Alleviate so much pressure on your team just to get that quick kill.
Although Meridian 8-0.
Wow. Maybe get some posty cam. Look at those switches. He gets behind them and Sam just does not punish. Well, now he is.
Just gotta survive. Just play time for your team. Post
Wanna
popping
give them a
off.
chance, mate. Holy shit.
Cheeky in a 1v3 in the corner. Oh, Cheeky. Cheeky. Hits the wall.
Low stam on
Cheeky.
solve. Oh, what a fake switch.
Cheeky.
No way he does this.
Cheeky. Oh my god.
What a beast. What a beast. Might not have won that, but man.
That
he
was
gave
a
it real close.
insane hold. Taking 2 out with him.
Splotter. Almost got the switch on Jatsek. Can he do it?
Trying to survive. Sam now in a 1v2. Cheeky in a 1v2 as well. Doing his best to survive.
Splotter, great footwork. Just staying out of Cheeky's grip.
That's going to be a clean sweep, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Salute. 13-2.
Wow.
8-1. Even
I'll
Rubik.
be-
Even Rubik just going 3-2. Like, that's all you need. Letting those players just establish their dominance and just survive. It's all you can ask for.
You know, the more I look at Blue Team, the more I'm like, yeah, this is a really strong team. They could definitely win this.
Yeah, definitely.
Post, Solve, Splotter, Oni, Ben, they're all like experienced players. They're all really strong. They've got scrim experience.
Yeah, 100%.
Can't say the same for Tets or Gary, really. And to
here
an
we
extent,
go.
Sam as well. He's gotten into the competitive scene and he's played a lot of scrims with X, but just not to the level of like Solved or Splotter or Ben. And especially not Post. Post is like ancient. In real life, I'm sure as well.
Taking the 1v2.
Jat's trying to get a switch here, but he's just not having any luck.
Cheeky gets switched on by Post. Oni
Leading
behind
up to
Cheeky gets the stab off. Jat's in a 1v5. Doing absolutely everything he can to survive, but it's just not going to be enough. And Post. Let's get some post cam.
Using the regular halberd? Okay.
Regular halberd, but 2 kills that round. Looking for an opportunity for an opening. The Falx XL Post just falls.
Yeah, well, Post.
Going for a huge jungle fight here. Gary's team does pick up a few kills. I think this could be a round to them. Only in a 1v. Yeah. Good comeback from them. They held that.
Maybe Contra's their map.
Looking good. Cheeky. Opting to use the alt mode poleaxe. Both teams kind of not wanting to commit here. Gets an early stab off. Reads the switch. And just W
Splotter
keeps
getting
through it.
punished. Who was that there? Gary. Gary's playing really well. Did not let Splotter up for a moment there. Could not get the switch in. That was really well played by Gary. And down goes Posty.
Gary's team proving that they can hold their own.
Oh.
Oh, bye, Splonter. Guessing we're pausing? No? Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
I love it whenever you pause, the camera is so junky. We are back.
Guessing it was just a weapon switch.
I think so,
Yeah,
yeah.
Splinter's on E-Star now. Okay. E-Star, interesting.
Oh, Ben, big switches. Gary's got his back open. Gary does go down. Unfortunate timing there. Cheeky hit him 1v4. Going for 2v. Jats, though. Surviving? Oh, unfortunate.
What is supposed to
Now we're going for a full push through pillars.
be? Big
Sold.
pressure on Jats immediately.
Post just going for a huge switch.
Wow, what a cleanup.
Chats into a 1v4. Where is everyone gone? I closed my eyes for 1 second and everyone was dead.
Solved with his pole hammer? Whew, cleaning up there.
Bit of solved pole hammer? We can do a bit of pole a poled soul hammer? Oh my god, my brain.
Pole's hammer.
And they're opting to go round pillar this time.
Worked for him last time. Baiting him out. What are they doing here?
Big switch. Solved can't really get any damage here. And he goes off.
And falling off.
Post though. Post? Oh, nice attempt. Splinter. 1v4. 1v3. 1v4
And he
even.
did it. Worst, but 3 of the people are on 1 hit.
The very, very, very good comms from the red team to not even attack him, so he doesn't regen stam from double parries there. Very, very clean. And as you see, against 2 of these higher tier teams, they definitely take their time. Rubik switching onto Solved, his teammate, which is unfortunate, and Solved falls quickly. Only kind of out in the open. Looking for a switch. Only now in a 1v4. And it's gonna be post. Big parries.
He's trying his hardest.
That was impressive. That was impressive.
It is.
Please, sir, can you help me? Let's get a bit of Onicam. Onicam 4 and 4 right now, so pretty even on the board. Sees the switch, tries to counter it, gets a lovely parry off.
Just getting a good, almost switch. Somehow missing. Doesn't matter, the cheeky Jat combo.
Although it's a 3v4 right now. Ben just needs to survive. Splinter doing big damage behind. Can Ben survive? Splinter in a 1v3.
Wow. That was looking so good for blue as well. But Cheeky and Jats cleaning up early on.
Oh, they just can't get what they need.
Another pause from blue. What are they doing here?
Cheeky Jats do work well together, you're right.
Not too surprising, like the highest tier players in OC working together. What a shock.
Look at this lovely fashion.
Attention. Yeah, beautiful. Got that, what is that? Is that the new Templar helm?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Very uniform build, you love to see it.
All for that fashion.
Fashion wins games, I'm sure.
And here we go. Ben trying to survive, gets a big hit off from the pole hammer.
Oh, Solves is just playing that so well. His switches with the bill hook.
Ooh.
Not the highest damaging weapon, but it's the stun, it's the pullback, like the uncertainty of not knowing where they are as well.
Jats falls. Okay. Reggie's team making a small comeback. Also, Dewasti, I 100% agree with you. It is Clash of the Titans, even in fashion.
Blue are winning this simply because of their fashion. That's the only reason.
But this game is so close. Everyone's doing the same in terms of KD and everything. Post goes for a big drag and just doesn't connect. Although he does get 2 hits onto Jats. He'd make that 3. Post doesn't see the one behind him. Goes for the backswing.
Cheeky getting the team kill. Oh dear, blind switch. Can Tet come in and save this? It doesn't seem like it. Spawner completely ignoring it.
The morph. Cheeky just, oh no! And Tet falls.
Tragic. 2 different blind switches. Was that 2 team kills from Red?
That was 2 team kills from Res, yes.
Yeah, Tet got 1, Cheeky
If
got 1.
if Cheeky had just morphed there, he would have caught him and would have caught him out.
Oh dear.
Cheeky just loving
On the right.
panic.
Posty's playing that really well. Saw the uncertainty from Cheeky, just push right in. Just depends on whether or not he can actually win this.
Ooh, Post, good movement.
Oh, good switch.
No,
It was a
Cheeky.
little bit lucky from Post there, but...
Cheeky.
Cheeky, holy shit. Never mind.
I tried to switch
Can
to
he
his
get another
POV,
2v2?
but he died so fast. Look at these leanbacks. I would not push this. Oh, Cheeky. Unfortunate.
Need to get some Cheeky cam. Wow.
I think we need to get some Jats cam, actually. 13 and 6.
Oof. With the E-Star.
With the
I'll watch
E-Star.
Cheeky, you watch Chats, how about?
Both teams
Very
just,
uncertain.
just not
Neither
keen
team's
on
committing
pushing.
to any swing. What
Jats,
is happening? Bit of a Mexican standoff here.
Jats in a 1v2.
Cheeky getting a quick pick.
Ooh, Post goes for the big switch and does fall. Oh, it was only. I think this is going to be their round. It's going to be match point. 6-6.
Wow.
6-6,
Match
ladies
point
and gentlemen. If Blue win this, they will go to semis.
Chat 17-6. Shoulders must be hurting right now. Whew.
Yeah. Fall back.
What is this Mexican stand?
It's,
You do not see this often. There we go. Finally, some swings.
Ooh, Jats.
Lucky team hit.
Jats in the back line. Sam gets a pick. Oh, it's looking like it's gonna be to game 3. Post trying to survive.
No way.
And that's gonna be 1 point to Gary's team. Very close.
Man, this is as close. as it
Jats
gets.
just pulled it out the bag. 18 and 6. Clinical precision.
Almost
Although
the same
saying
amount of
that,
kills from each
Splont,
team.
Splonter 15-8.
Yeah, 15-8. Post was holding his own. Solved was holding his own.
What is this map? Oh, this is NBC Seagrass. I haven't actually seen this before.
You're kidding? We play this all the time.
Yeah, it's it just looks like every Skalagrad map, so it's I already know how it's gonna play.
Ah, yeah. Though compared to like Steady Contra or something like this, it's actually a pretty rare map.
The Westie says, "Excuse me." It does look like a Scala map. You know what I mean. And here we go. This cube in the middle could be could provide an issue. And Splonter goes for a heavy engage.
Oh my god!
Gary goes
Oni
down.
just cleaving through their lines.
Gold, incredible hold. Sam in a 1v3. Sam goes down. Post trying to survive. Cheeky 1v4, and he does go down.
Oni played that so well. Immediately, he just cleaved through everybody. Like, just weaved through their lines. Wow. It's on his A game right now. See if he can do it again.
Looking for the switch. Has to back
Nice and
off.
cheeky this
Has to
time.
back off.
Bit of team kill
Low
from Sam.
Stam. Nice read. Falls for the feint. Does get the hit off, but it's now a 2v3. Sam is low though. This is possible.
Yeah, this could go either way very quickly.
Oh, Sam not giving any ground to Splont. Oh, Splonter.
Just surviving.
Solve jumping the foot drag. Solved in a 1v2.
Solve
The X-House.
Winsees, surely. French brother.
The panic. It's so hard in those situations. So hard. The only thing you can do is hope you get the timing right. Both teams. Oni, what is going on? Oni just pushing through. Crouches the horizontal from Tet. Sam and Solved both falling, post-falling. Splonter picking up onto Gary. Ben Rubik falling to Jats.
Right away.
Oni picking up a kill. It's now a 2v2. This is very winnable if Splonter survives.
Just not long enough. They're both low. He can still do this. You can see Jats is pretty wary, but...
Yeah. That was some huge mind games. I think he wanted to switch onto him on purpose so he would panic, and it worked.
Very smart plays.
Cheeky 6-1. Let's have a look at Cheeky Cam. He's looking for that switch. He's looking for it. Big switch from Cheeky.
Punished though. Punished very well by
Yeah, his teammate got picked off that he switched with. That's really rough. Jats in a 1v4.
Jats with 6. Come on, Jats. Come on.
Oh.
Need to see some 1vx's.
Oh no. The most we've had in a 1vx is Cheeky nearly won a 1v4.
Yeah, that was good. Have there been any like actual 1vx's
No,
today?
not a single one.
Wow. Oh, big drag from Sploner. Is he gonna get the switch on Gary?
Tech goes down. Jats panicking. Gary.
Sploner just tore through their lines. That's all they need to do, and they don't punish it. None of their players like, punish or
Splonter,
communicate
that was
Sploner
very
is
clean from
behind them.
Splonter. 12-2 right now.
Yeah, wow. It's been a common theme. Sploner did it, Oni did it. They just tear right past. Nobody punishes them.
If it's a
He's gonna do it
weakness,
again.
they're
Yeah,
going to
he
exploit it.
focuses on Tet. He's still a little inexperienced.
Oh, Tech goes for the switch. It's unfortunate that he missed.
This time Tet survived though.
It was a good hold, to be fair. Only trying to do everything, and now it's a 2v3. 3v3,
Solve
sorry.
needs to survive this just for a little bit. He doesn't just survive, he keeps being aggressive. Whew.
Splonter missing that. Oh, it's all to play for Splonter. Low stam. Gonna go for the kick. Yeah, knew it was gonna happen. I just knew the kick was the only play there. Good attempt from Splonter. Yeah, it's just what do you do on zero slam if they're running towards you?
Yeah. Might as well.
Cheeky. Braiding switches.
Splonter immediately gets that pick, switches onto Gary, gets the kill there. See, that's what I'm talking about. Splonter's just tearing through them, getting those picks. It's great. He focuses on Tet, gets a quick kill with the 2-hit, and it all falls from there.
And Cheeky
Very
goes down.
well played. Splonter 16-3. Like, need I say more? God damn. What a beast.
Splonter is definitely
And
carrying.
he's targeting Tet. He's purposely targeting Tet. He knows he can get the quick kill on him.
There you go.
Look
Look
at
at
those
that drag.
drags. Oh,
Straight into
and
an
he's onto
XM.
Jats. And he's gonna be onto Cheeky soon. Look at this. This is what
Goes
I'm saying.
straight
Oh,
into
wow.
Sam. And it's just a clean sweep. Getting this
Red
round.
need to get Tet off Sploner. They need to get someone onto Splonter so they can just stop him in his tracks.
Splonter is performing very. Oh, we got a pause. Tet is 0-8. That's very unfortunate. Sam 1-8.
Because it's either Gary, Sam, or Tet. Splonter he knows he can get the quick pick. He's a beast with the E-star. 2-hit, great drags with like it snowballs so quickly. And Jats and Cheeky, they're great players, but there's only so much you can do in a 1vx.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially against experienced players like Solved, Ben, Post, that sort of stuff. What are they going to change here? I think they're going to swap out Tet. But we'll see.
Hmm.
No?
I don't know.
Maybe they're just discussing tactics.
Maybe.
Because if they can get Cheeky on to, like, Splotter, for example, they've got a good chance.
They do have a good chance, yeah. That is very, very true. And here we go again.
Let's see. Eyes on Splotter, what's he doing? Staying around. Look at him. He's on Tet. And Gary's trying to stop him, but it's almost working.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's behind him.
Gary.
No luck.
Okay. Tet just needs to survive. Buying time for Splinter. Oh, now.
It worked there, yeah.
It did work indeed. Good catch from Gary.
Yeah, it really was. That's what stopped the steamroll. I think that's what it's going to come down to. If Tet and Gary can survive, while Jats and Cheeky pick off their players, then they've got a really good chance.
Although,
but,
left side just got steamrolled.
Wow. Yeah.
Nothing you could do about that. It was just too fast.
Great plays. Great plays by Soul.
And now Cheeky in a 1v3.
Not looking too good, but we'll see. Oni might feed here.
Oh. Big backswing attempt. It's unfortunate it missed.
That was close. That was really close. Only got lucky there. 22-4 for Splotter. Somebody stop him.
Really
please.
putting his team on the back.
Yeah. You say that, but his team's allowing him to do that as well.
Yeah, exactly. Buffer war. Big switch. Doesn't pay off. Crouches it.
Wow, Gary, well played.
What is
Gary and
Splinter
Sam
doing, man?
so well.
Oh, and he does go down, but that single performance from Splinter there was absolutely crazy. I know he lost the round, but man was just dancing.
Very well played by Sam and Gary. Yeah, they've almost got two people onto Splinter this time. Looks like Cheeky's going to get the pick.
It's possible. If Rem with this round is going to be match point. Post coming in for the assist. Cheeky doing absolutely everything he can.
Needs to get that kill. There we
I
go.
think this is going to be game here.
This is going to be it.
Jats, can he survive? No, Cheeky, absolutely all that's left. Two people coming behind him, and he does go down.
Very well played by Blue.
That was... Jesus. What a game. So...
You can see once Red discussed their tactics, they started to come back, but it was too late.
Reggie's team are going to be going into semis.
Very deservingly as well. So was that casting break?
Is that what, sorry?
Casting break.
Is that casting break? I think that is indeed casting break. I'm just checking for confirmation that I can...
Finally get up and move.
Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to mute the stream, and I'm just going to take a short 5-minute, and then we'll be back.
Easy.
Sound. Thank you all for hanging out so far, and I'll see you shortly. Greetings, everybody. We are back. We are back, and we are feeling refreshed. We've had a nice break. Rude's been on the wine. He's been on the wine. He's had a banana. He's taken the snake out for a leak or whatever Bobo said. He's back. He's ready to go. I've woken up a little bit more, and I think Chosen's just going to hop in game now, and we're going to get can't talk. He gets straight back into the crack.
Yeah.
What time is it for you, Rude? Out of interest.
It is 4:30 right now.
It's 7 a.m. for me.
Oh my! Wait! Oh god! Did you wake up, or have you not been to sleep yet?
I woke up at 2 in the morning.
Jesus, that's nasty.
Hi, medic. Hope you're doing well, man.
Tofu and Valifrax. Have we seen them yet today?
No. 2 new teams now. Bobo is on the field, ladies and gentlemen.
Exciting.
He's been talking a lot of crap, so I'm hoping he performs. I don't really know how good Bobo is as a player, but
Bobo? Bobo's a really good player.
Is Bobo up there with like Cheeky, etc.?
I'd say so, almost, yeah. He's like around solved, you know, that sort of thing. Splinter solved. Maybe a bit higher.
Bobo is cracked. Well, I hope so. It takes a lot to come on stream and talk a lot of smack, and if you can back it up, then fair play to him.
Professional shit talker, Bobo. But nah, looking at Tofu's team, I think he's got a point. Whew.
Oh yeah, who are we actually? It's Tofu versus Valifrax. And the teams are going to be starting to line up, so let's do this. Oh, look at that transition. We spared no budget in Skalagrad this season. No budget at all.
Look at the teams.
Let's look at the fashion here. Looking,
Ooh.
looking pretty
Looks like you've
interesting.
got leader fashion. Wow.
Ogre
Very
Poop
fancy.
Sosa. Oh, right, their team name is Ogre Poop. I was like, that's an interesting name. He's going for the naked... Okay, never mind.
So, Ogre Poop Bandit, for everybody who's wondering, is Bigwig, exports, make Dongia.
And Alroy, here we go. Ooh,
Elroy versus Bigwig.
Bigwing with
Bigwig's
a
a really good dueler as
the
well.
micro drag to start that. That was very clean.
Yeah.
I think Alroy's going to lose this. He's on the ropes. Good buffer.
Bigwig's been getting really good at reading those buffers as well. Used to be a free hit on him.
And
Now
that
he's
is
just
that.
a beast. Oh,
Bobo. Why is it... Hello? There we
look
go.
at these buffers. Look at these buffers.
Bobo, back on the
Bigwig's just
board.
become such a strong
Ooh,
player.
big drag
It's
from the
crazy.
Messer. Doesn't go for a very deep feint, though, which might cost him the stam initiative. 0 stam.
Seems
Bobo
to have,
is
yep.
going to go down.
It would not surprise me a big 5-doed him. I'm a little biased when I say that, but he is a
Lean
crack
back.
player.
Oh, bandit.
Yep. He pulls out in everything here.
Little bit of Scolio action for our EU viewers. Nice buffers. The lean
Good reads by
back.
both.
Oh, God, his back must be broken.
Glad's an old player. Hasn't played for a while either. Let's see if he can get the kill here. He is not one hit.
Ooh. Oh, he hits the wall. Goes for the overhead drag. Does find a miss. And he's losing heavily on stam here. Needs to get a quick hit in. And he's 0.
If Glad wins this, I
Oh,
would
he caught it. Oh,
the
my
Jedi grip.
I think
No
he
way.
ducked under his swing and caught it.
Oh, good lean back by Glad. Man, Glad showing he's still got it. I haven't seen him on at least half a year, bare minimum.
Oh, the execution of micro drags, though, proving too much. An export.
Yeah.
Who is defending the title of the team? Who is this last player?
Infernus.
Looking
An
like a
old
Dewasti
ex-player.
cosplay. Good reads.
Wow. Crazy Messer excels.
Oh, goes for the kick. Gets the stab off.
Look at these
Oh.
reads. Whew. I don't know who Make Dongio is. Or Don Ija.
Oh, it's going to be a game. There we
And it
go, ladies
doesn't
and
matter.
gentlemen. big kendo there. Bobo, not really showcasing his natural dueling ability, but I'm sure he makes up for it in SKM.
So yeah, Pobo is Ogre Poop Bandit. Big is Poop. Oh wait, Bandit is Big. Bong is Pobo. Export's Export. Need to find out who Sosa and Make are. I'm sure one of them's Tofu at least.
One of them.
That's
Tofu...
a very strong team, and they've got 3 people on BSC as well. So they've had experience working with each other for a while.
Yeah, definitely.
Compared to Infernus, Bobo, Glad, Noodle, all strong players, but none have played together before. It's going to be interesting to see if they can make this team work.
What I'm interested in, Rude, is to see if there's any difference in bans and picks.
Yeah. I'm calling it Mesa? Yeah, that's fair. And Exy.
A Mesa
That's pretty
ban
standard,
and an
but...
Exy. Mesa, I think, is... I don't have too much experience with it, but I know it's got absolutely disgusting XLs.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty strong pick. Infernus uses it a fair bit. So does Bobo. And God, who doesn't use it at this point, really? But X-Sword? I don't know. I think there's stronger 2 hits to ban, to be honest.
Yeah, Exy's really good for the cleave, though. That's what you got to think about.
It is. But there's just not many Exy users.
No.
Like, Big doesn't use it. Pobo doesn't use it. I think maybe an X ban. I mean, yeah, an X ban. Maybe an E-Star ban or even a Pole Hammer might have been a better pick.
Yeah, Polehammer's always a good shout.
We'll have to see for now.
Just need to turn myself down a bit. I was too loud. No one told me I was pitching. It's gonna be interesting. I'm interested to see how this Group 2 phase goes, and then I think it's 5 games, 6 games, 6 more games, and then we can all go to bed.
Some need it more than others.
I mean, it'll be gonna be deserved. Although I was gonna do some gardening today. I was gonna go and do some drags with a lawnmower, but I guess not.
Work on the lawn.
Yeah.
Bit of an old person thing to do.
See, I'm 22. I'm an old man.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
23 in 2 months. I'm an old man. I mean, I don't know how old the average Mordhau player base is, but I think they're around my age.
Yeah. It's getting older.
There's
There's a fair few like people in their 30s, surprisingly.
I mean, like Dawasti, he's like 57. Medic, 48.
Is Dawasti actually 50?
I mean, he could be.
I'm way too believing. People could say the most absurd shit and be like, "Oh, really?"
Yeah, he's
No, rude. Dawasti is not actually 50.
That's Dawasti's personal information. I don't want to give it out if he doesn't want people to know.
Yeah.
But for the content, he's 57.
Steedy Mosh Pit ban, and what is Tofu banning?
Oh, I'm glad you can see it, because I can't.
I'm gonna think Tofu... BSC, what does BSC struggle with? I'm thinking maybe Contra.
Maybe?
Some sort of Contra. We'll have to see, though. Sosa is Fungus, thank you. Thank you, Pobo.
And it's a Steedy Mosh Pit for the first ban there. Which,
Tofu's.
I don't like Steedy Mosh Pit, so I'm all for that.
Crown Tourney, okay. That's fair. Ogre Poop Apathy? Oh, they've got Appa on their team, yo! Jesus, Blue have a very strong team. Tofu has played these points very well.
Nice.
He has a very strong team. I don't see any weak points here. Not a single one.
Tourney Mosh Pit being their second ban.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to react to it live on stream so that the viewers get the same reaction at the same time.
Yeah, am I spoiling it a bit?
You are kind of spoiling it. Oh, it's fine. Into the picks. So now what you do is you don't reveal the pick. Oh my god, it's a Steedy Contraband pick. And then you go, wow.
Whoa, really?
Didn't know that.
After I've seen it for like 3 minutes.
We love the Mordhau victory music.
Music to my ears.
We're disconnecting. What are we... Okay. And then first pick. First pick. Who's it gonna be? What are they gonna go for? I'm tense right now. I'm at the edge of my seat.
What, it could be anything. Could be any map.
He might just pick.
Choose.
He might pick camp, for all we know.
Camp. And my camp enjoys that.
Ooh, he's going for North Shore and then NBC Seacrest as decider. Interesting.
North Shore, home of Solve.
Any solved enjoyers in the chat?
Oh, if there aren't, get out, scram. We only accept
Solve's great, bro. We don't tolerate Solve slander.
Yeah, exactly. No Solve slander allowed.
Solved is based. Yeah, look at that.
Yes. Promote that man to mod immediately. Solved, this is for you. Thank you, Export.
We love you, Solved. Also a huge... I mean, while we're shouting people out, I should say to especially the Oceanic guys, Dawasti as a whole has been instrumental to this entire process, and without him, I wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be here, Rude. Well, you might be, but you know, like, in terms of this format and everything that's going on, he and myself have put in an absolute ton of work behind the scenes, so if you ever see him about, be sure to thank him.
It's been a very smooth tourney so far.
Did
he involve himself in the last one as well?
I don't know, but it's been a ton of work, but it shows, and I hope you guys are enjoying this format. I know it's new, but always make sure to thank Dawasti, because without him, Skalagrad wouldn't be a thing, and these tournaments would be a lot more difficult to organise. The platform that he's created enables us to do a lot more. Oh, was he? I didn't know that, Zenith.
Yeah, I couldn't put it better myself. And Skalagrad's like brought so much life back into Mordhau as well. It's great.
Yeah, especially, I mean, not so much over here, but in EU, it is, if you compare how many ranked games, if you look at Tourney and ranked, they probably play like 10 games a day, and Scala's at 150.
Wow.
They're like pumping the numbers.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do in OCE to make the comp scene alive again. But,
yeah, exactly.
For at least a little while, like, Scala did some wonders to it. It was really nice to see.
It's hard to cater to a tiny group of people, but that's what Scala's exactly for. It's, you know, even if it is a low player count, it's a much more accurate MMR system, and there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. So if you guys haven't taken a look, there is a steady link and a website. I will copy and paste it and post it now. If you guys, obviously, you don't have to do anything, but you can just take a look and see what it's all about. If you are wondering what the Skalagrad platform actually is. Oh, and then stream elements coming in right as I post it. We love that. And for some reason, we're not loading into this next game. I'm slightly confused.
Taking a while. I guess in the meantime, players can get their rust off, shake it all out, you know, get the nerves out.
Oh yeah, Chosen type of stuff.
Suppose that could be important. Starting now. Thank you, Chosen.
As I they're changing names.
Okay.
But yeah, like I said, Skalagrad is it's been great, and Dawasti is all to thank for that. He's a passion project kind of guy, and gotta thank him.
Keep them all alive. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Proper names.
Oh no,
now.
the overlay slightly out of sync. Look, the Valafrax thing is slightly over. That hurts my eyes.
Tragic.
Can't have planned for it. It's fine.
Okay, so they've got Medina and Fungus.
Ruined. Stream ruined. You're correct.
Immediately leaving the stream.
Yeah, that's
Farewell.
All that stuff I said about Scala, put that in the bin. Right, anyway, enough about Scala, into the game.
Ooh, here we go.
Bobo, big switch at the start. Goes for it, but can he hold?
He's kind of getting punished for it.
Big switch, Bobo.
Whoa, what a cleave. Bobo and Elroy playing extraordinarily well.
And Pobbo here, another commentator that will be joining us later, hopefully.
Pobbo in the cut.
Now in a 2v2?
Medina might be able to pull this back.
Ooh,
Wow.
Big.
I didn't see that. Red Bull cleaning up so quickly. I thought it'd be a snowball, but something about blue just made him hold on.
I've got to get Bobo POV. I know I've got to get it out of the way with. So let's get some Bobo POV and see what's going on.
Sexy Bobo.
Oh, okay.
Nice
The
feint,
team
that
hit. Goes for a backswing. Panics. Okay, Bobo, we see you. Bobo on the board.
Wow. Very well played there. X needs to hold off if he can, and he does! He gets a pick! Wow!
Damn, you're very hard.
X playing that incredibly well. I am blown away by that. He was in a
Bobo
1v3, no health, no stam. He gets the most insane pick I've seen so far. What a beast. Holy. X single-handedly brought that back there. I won't even lie. Not only did he survive the 1v3, but he even got a pick on it.
Ooh. Okay, Alroy giving Bigwig no room to move there in Furnace.
Yeah. Noodle getting a good kill on X as well.
That was a pretty clean sweep.
Whew, it was.
Bobo,
Bigwig got
though.
that nice 2k right off the bat, but it wasn't enough. Blue's being real aggressive here.
Bobo, quick damage off onto Alroy. Alroy will fall. Never mind. Gets the double parry off, and Bigwig is there for the switch.
Whew. Big and Pobo are playing really well
Jeez,
together.
falls.
Unsurprising, they're on the same
Although,
team.
Other side of the map, Bobo. 2v3,
3v2.
Noodle is very weak though, so Bobo's gonna have to lead this.
Slippery Bobo. Can never punish him with a stab, I swear.
Bobo falls.
He's got this crazy footwork once you try to punish him with a stab. I don't know how he does it, but if you keep an eye on him, he might do it again.
Bobo's just... We love Bobo. Based Bobo, bro.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying Pobo.
Oh, Pobo?
Yeah, are
Bobo?
you saying Pobo or Pobo?
The accent, they sound exactly the same.
they really do. Ooh,
Okay.
Medina's in a bit of a...
Alroy, though,
Ooh.
getting some switches off.
Medina put himself in a very bad spot there. And it showed, yep. Not looking good for Blue. If they can get that pick, they might be able to. Fungus is in a bad spot.
Fungus
though.
is down.
Let's see if
Is
X
this guy's
can do anything.
X? Does fall.
No dice. So far, pretty close.
I love doing these cinematic camera angles, bro. I'm obsessed with it. Oh, Noodle goes
Noodle's
for
out
a
of line
messy
here.
switch. Oh, does
But
actually
he
fight
punishes
that.
X completely.
Ooh, X, good
Wow.
catch.
X, Pobo, Bigwig, they're all playing so well.
And Infernus is
They're
gonna
getting the
fall.
switches. Oh, wow. 3k from Pobo, though.
Oh my god,
Excellent.
X.
Bit of a
Rough. In a
rough
1v3
spot.
right at the start.
If you can
Good catch by
survive.
Fungus. Bobo,
Does
get the kill.
survive.
Oh,
Well played by Noodle. Fungus needs to survive here. Nah, not enough time. Let's see if Big can pull this back. I've seen crazier from Big.
come on, Big. Let's see it. Right to the edge. Oh, nice attempt. You know, one thing I've noticed is that OCE players never morph when in a 1vx.
Really?
Like, in terms of they have numbers advantage.
I try to morph a fair bit.
Maybe I just haven't noticed it, but...
Maybe. Oh wow! Infernus
Bobo
coming
instantly
in like
dead.
a beast. That was so good. They need to keep doing that, and they will win if they
Bobo
do.
gets the kick off.
That
Okay, kicks him again.
incredible-
Big wig. And this is going to be a close match.
This is why I thought they'd ban Contra, to be honest.
Hmm.
X, Pobo, Bigwig, they're in BSC outside of
Most
this
unholy boot.
Tourney.
Yeah.
And we're fine on Contra, but definitely better on the open map. So I'm really surprised they kept this on, because they are just cleaning up with these mauls, which
Bobo, though?
Get banned. Wow.
Okay.
In the cut, it's a scary sight.
Zero stamp. Pulls out the cleaver.
Man,
Oh,
look at that
unfortunate.
survival.
And Bigwig in a 1v3. What can he do here? Let's have a look. Oh. Hits the wall. Unfortunate. This is a close match.
It is. Seems like a similar situation to the previous team. They've got 3 really strong players, Bobo, Big X, but Fungus and Medina, they need to survive.
That's an unfortunate wall hit from Fungus there. These reads.
Oh, good switch
The
fight.
the panic. Medina in a 1v3 just needs to hold out Bobo. Bigwig now. Can they do anything?
Bigwig Taj, number 7. Let's go.
Force down. And it's red.
Very well played by Red. Made sure not to feed.
And we love a bit of TK.
Wouldn't be the end of the game without it. Match point here for Red. See if they can finish this off.
Bit of Alroy POV. Gets a
Bigwig's out of
huge...
line. Completely surrounded.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
I think Blue just need to be a bit more aggressive
There
right
we
now.
have
They're
it.
backing up, and they're allowing Elroy, Docky, those aggressive players just to surround them immediately.
Yeah.
And it's showing Elroy 18-15, or 18-5 rather. Really,
Bobo,
really strong
13-5.
player.
Noodles 12-6. Ducky G's 3-6, but
They got
yeah,
Noodle
those-
for 1 point.
Medic, I agree. Those parries were very, very clean.
But yeah, Noodle, Elroy, and Docky, they're really positioned players. Like, the moment you put them in a good spot, they will take advantage of it and just tear through, and that's what they've been doing. Especially that last round, Blue was backing up. They saw they could go in, surrounded Big immediately, and got that important pick. Though, it's an open map now. North Shore.
Yeah, this map is very interesting. We shall see
I
how this is
predict
played.
here, Blue's really going to come back. This is their map.
Noodle going for the switch.
Medina's
and
in a
it's
good
just-
spot. Good switches by Infernus.
Medina with the hard reads onto Elroy, and that's going to be a clean sweep
Very
for them.
well played. Very well played. Yeah, open map. They don't have any pillars to run around now. His voice lines now.
Oh, Infernus, come on, you watched him run at you. And he goes down.
Medina cleaning up very quickly.
Cheese in a really unfortunate spot. Zero Stam goes down. Alroy now, Polehammer.
It's not looking too good.
No, it is not.
It's been very fast matches and not many deaths. In fact, not a single death by Blue so far. This is just showing their dominance on like open maps, like I was saying.
You are right,
The
not
pillars.
a single death.
They make such a big difference. That's why I really thought they'd ban Contra.
Oh, and there's
Wow,
the
look
first
at
death. Tofu going
Was that a
down.
3K?
Medina gets switched
That
on
was
Bobo. Okay, Bobo, we see you.
Medina just got a 3K cleave? No way. Am I
Oh,
seeing that wrong?
Bobo.
Oh no, Medina died.
Bobo kind of styling, bro.
God damn.
And now Bobo is in the corner. Very clean performance from Bobo there. 2 really nice switches.
What happened there? Wow. Oh dear. We got a AFK.
AFK?
For a little bit, X was daydreaming.
A bit of daydreaming.
Yeah.
And
made the most of
everyone
it.
is dying. Medina in a 1v5. Surviving somehow, but gonna fall.
Okay. Oh, Tofu's in it now as well. Okay. Tofu, very strong player. He can definitely survive as well. I didn't even notice that. That's probably also why they're doing so well.
Yeah, definitely. All team members kind of looking...
Ooh,
Bobo just jumping swings left, right, and centre. Lucky
Good kill
does
up.
fall. Noodle does go down as well. X goes down, but I don't think it's going to matter. Elroy.
Big Wigger did really well there. Stopped Elroy from interrupting that 2v1.
Oh, nice attempt
Good
from
try.
Elroy.
Mm.
There's only so much you can do though, really.
Yeah, in a 4v1. Especially against experienced, like, opponents.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey. Oh dear, Medina's instantly in that 2v1.
Bobo
X
goes for
coming to
the
help.
switch.
Is it too late? It might not be. He can still punish.
Bobo, really, really good pull there. It's possible they win this round if Tofu can just get a kill or something. Although Bobo's behind.
Ooh,
There for the
Bobo.
punish. Bobo needs to be taking initiative here. Both of his teammates are low. Bobo, big XL with the packs.
Bit of a dark horse there. Infernus survived that 2v1 for a while and even got a pick. Really playing very well. Infernus.
Very, very well played.
Might get an Infernus cam? Quietly?
Can you quietly get an Infernus cam?
just quietly, of course.
Oh no.
Oldest OCE member.
Oh,
Ooh,
Infernus.
really well.
Okay, we see you. Ooh.
Wow.
Naughty overhead. Absolutely naughty.
Something that's really bugging me. Not a single one of the clan names is right. Infernus has got a double line. Griffin's undercase on Medina. What are these guys doing? Shake my head.
SMH.
Good pick by Bobo. Did get punished by Big. It's not enough.
It's going to be a hard round. Bobo does pick up the kill, but he's got two coming towards him. Needs to switch. Bobo. Nice
Okay.
attempt.
This is much closer now.
True. No caster's curse there. It's a rare moment. Although Bobo can't 8-4. He's doing really well. To be fair, his
So's
entire team is
Tofu.
doing good. Yeah, they're...
Tofu's surprisingly light. He's a really strong player, but see him topping the leaderboard. Wow.
Bobo taking a lead into the jumping overhead.
Very good kill by Bobo.
And I think Bobo's going to crumble here.
No.
And here we have
X
a
doing a good
2v1. 2v1, 2v3.
Ooh.
Goes for the overhead. Zero slam. He hits the wall.
Wall hit. Is that going to cost him?
No way.
He's getting punched to death. Tofu was this close to getting punched to death.
Alroy
Wow.
literally nearly saved his teammate's life. That was...
He did.
That evening star
Very
backswing
unlucky.
literally nearly saved him.
Yeah. See Elroy really trying to get around there.
Bobo, nice pull. Back in. Gets excelled from the War Axe though. Massive numbers advantage. Just needs to survive. Excels. Medina taking his head off. And that's going to be a quick round.
Bobo's getting those quick picks. My
Really
kill
well
feed
played.
is bugging out right now.
Is it?
That's weird. Yeah. It's like showing kills twice sometimes.
Well, just as well, mine one isn't.
I was like looking for a while. Medina got like 3 kills apparently, but then I saw him dead. Yeah, this is
Oh,
weird.
X goes down. Bobo. Bobo, come on. Close out that
dear.
kill. Right, go and help your team. This is an
Bobo and
easy
Big,
round
they
for them.
work well together. Can they do it? It's a 2v2 right now. That might have been a mistake from
1v3 to
Infernus.
Big Wig.
No, probably not then.
Oh, they're very happy with that victory, clearly.
Match point to Red.
They need this to tie.
Okay, this is looking a bit better for Blue this time around.
Bobo is low, gets switched on by Big
Double
Wig.
noodle.
Infernus, low HP, just needs to survive. Noodle takes initiative. Ducky doing an incredible job surviving. Does get taken, now it's a 1v1.
Oh dear. It comes down to this Tofu v Noodle.
Oh. I think,
I think Tofu can do this.
no.
Wow, no he cannot.
Noodle, very well played.
Dear. GG, I did not see that coming whatsoever. Both teams played incredibly, but wow.
Such a back and
Noodle
forth
with them
game.
all. Yeah. I really did not see Noodle going that hard. They got him for 1 point. Once again, 1 point for Noodle. He got 12 kills, 5 deaths. That's value.
Why are we on... I'm confused. Why are we on CD Contra? It should be 1-1, right?
No, they won both games.
Wait, am I...
Red won both
I'm
games.
back to front. I apologize. So next it is... Zia's team versus Tofu. Medic, allow it, man. It happens. You can tell things are going well when Dawasti isn't spam pinging you.
Smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing.
Zia Tofu. Okay. Zia's team's pretty strong as well. This is going to be
True,
another
medic.
good game.
It's going to be another one.
I'm keen.
And Shella is in the game now, another potential caster if they want to. But I think it's going to be mainly me and you, and then I want to get Bobo back in here after his.
Yes, please.
What team is he on? He's on Valifrax or Tofu?
Yeah, Valifrax.
He's on
So he's
Valifrax.
got a fair few more games.
So it's either going to be after his game with Zia later or now. But I'm guessing after his 2 more games, we'll get him in. And we'll do a post-match interview.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's see Zia's team.
Yeah,
OCE,
medic,
Shell.
it's a grind, bro. It's a grind. My bed is looking so comfy right now.
Just a few more hours, dude. I believe.
No, this is good, right? Because this proves that I can do tourneys at 2 in the morning, then I'm chilling, right?
Yeah, somehow, man. Takes a lot of energy to do as well, so. Goddamn.
Don't worry, I'll be sending the Westy my pay slip. It's £700 an hour.
Only fair. of
I
course.
pulled an all-nighter, so to be fair. Guys, Dawasti refused to go to bed. I told him, I was like, you need to sleep. And he's like, I'll have a can of Coke and I'll be fine.
What a beast.
What an absolute beast. This man is fueled by pure caffeine.
Is Dawasti European as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dawasti, sleep, you 57-year-old boomer. You know what? You heard it here first.
58 next week. Everyone say, Ellie, happy birthday to Dawasti. In chat.
I feel like we're
Thank you.
going on a bit of a tangent. Paula, there's literally no need to be toxic, man.
Where is the rest of Zia's team?
Where is the rest of Zia's team?
That is the
You know, I would spawn in and give Zia the old 1-2 buckle my shoe, but you know, 300 ping would be a bit of a problem.
just a bit. I've tried playing on European servers before. It's not fun. Any sort of morph, and you're kind of done for.
Yeah, the 300 ping is it's a bit of a hindrance.
Yeah, just a slight one. Might make the playing field even then, hey?
Thank you, medic. Medic did what I was about to do. There's no need to be toxic, guys. It's just getting carried away. I mean, to be fair, I kind of want to try it. Like after the stream, we'll try it.
Try.
Mhm.
Try what? Sorry.
Oh, the ping extrapolation thing.
Oh yeah. yeah.
Dawasti says this, but what Dawasti doesn't know is I've been working on some new tech behind the scenes.
Oh my.
I've been working on some new tech.
High tech ping.
It's bad. I agree, medic. It's bloody awful. I'm just going to get an update from Ref.
Seems that a few more people from Zia's match are joining, I think. I know Maino's on his team, but is Fez got it? Who are the teams anyways?
It is Zia versus Tofu.
Yeah, like the people on. Oh, there we are, found it.
Yeah, you find the sheet,
Hey,
because that's a
Zia.
channel I can't be bothered to look into.
Got Zia, Maino, OCE.
Sure, medic.
Shomo?
Thank you for sorting Puller out, man. I appreciate you. Love you lots.
3, 4, 5. Okay, that's a pretty strong team.
We're just waiting for the players to finally be ready.
Yeah, I've got 4 from Zia's right now, I think. We've got Shella, Zia, Fez, and Maino. Oh no, we've got all 5.
And Ose?
Okay, it's starting, finally.
The
There we go.
sploosh. Look at that. Look at that overlay transition. I'm going to say it every single time I use it. Who's at the front? We got Maino and we got Pobo.
Maino v Pobo.
Pobo?
My money's on Pobo. What a beast.
Maino, big X-up stop. Okay, he gets gambled.
Chamber feint to parry.
And there we go. Oh, wait, he lived. The CFTP. Maino just gaming. Executioner. Goes for the overhead.
Cheeky.
And Crippin.
Good stuff, X.
Zia, here we go. Let's see. Big drag. Big drag? Zia
Great
again?
drags from Zia.
Let's see an X out to finish it off. Come on. There we go.
Excellent finish off. Excellent swing minute from Zia. And it
Oh
shows
my
what
God.
a drag. Surprised that connected.
That was off screen.
Yeah, it really was.
Oh, Zia, a bit of a panic. Hold your composure, you're winning this.
Chamber dashing from
Oh,
Apathy and a
no,
big
Zia, come
drag.
on.
Can you pull it back?
The zero stab!
Man! Oh, that was filthy. Man, Zia. He is quite a dueler. You see him in the duel yards a lot, but man, I did not expect him to do this well. Though Big Wig is a
Not
beast.
a panic!
So we'll see. Yeah.
Big Wig takes
come
one for
back?
his team.
OCE v Big Wig. I'd put money on Big. Slightly biased, but you know.
Don't know why they're backing off. Big Wig is... In terms of stam,
Ooh,
Big
good
Wig
lead.
is winning by about 20 stam, although did feint. Oh, it's
And
5
good
stam, and Big Wig
reads.
is going to win it.
Well played. Bit of buffering here and there.
Opting for more for Kendo? I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, the one bang is kind of the only thing going for it, right?
And the stam, I guess.
That is a good point. Big.
Though I've never really known Scheller as a Maul player. This will be interesting to see. It seems it's working out. Big's on low stam, and it worked. Hey, I'll take
G,
it.
bloody G. Scheller getting the win.
Hmm.
Zia, though, star of that Kendo.
Very much so. he's improved an amazing amount, honestly, in just a few months as well.
Just a few months, really.
Yeah, he used to be I don't want to say a lot worse, but he's really improved.
Improvement.
I have to see if that translates to a scrim.
Yeah,
performance as
SKM.
well.
It's
Because there's such a big difference between, duels and scrim. Well, sometimes at least.
see, this is same with me. I'm garbage at duels, right? Like absolutely terrible. But I can, I do a bit of the old SKM every now and then.
Yeah, that's fair. Seems that Cripping, I'm just gonna call him, learnt from the last match banning Maul. Very
More bad?
very wise ban, I think. Last game, the Maul really tore through them.
Yeah.
Are you seeing the weapon bans yet, or Is it just the map bans that I need to not spoil?
It's just the map bans you can't spoil. You can say the weapon bans. It's fine.
Yep.
So what, you banned Maul and what else?
E-Star from Zia's team?
E-Star.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Pablo uses E-Star a lot. That's not surprising.
No, I completely understand that. E-Star's just a dangerous weapon, but a Tourney mosh pit ban coming in from Tofu's team.
Only mosh pit?
People don't
Really?
like the map. I don't know why. It's good. I mean, it's
Mosh
open.
pit's fine.
It's open, so I kind of get that. Open maps are really hard to play in SKM.
Personally, I thought they were playing really well on the open map. That's wow. Okay.
Maybe that's just my preference. I'd rather have closed maps, but then we got a MBCC crest ban. Interesting. Not a pick that's been played a lot, so seeing it banned is very interesting.
Yeah. I just think not enough people are used to it. We don't really play it enough. But I'm more of an open map guy myself.
You're an open map enjoyer.
Yeah. Well, because I'm an alt halberd guy, so I like my free space.
And
Don't like to hit any
Steedy
walls.
mosh pit first pick. Absolute anarchy is going to onto you.
Okay. Steedy mosh pit.
And then Steedy Contra and Rockstand. Although Rockstand is bugged. And you've been kicked. Love that for you.
It's 1-1 now.
Yep. Take a look at the bans. Take a look at the picks. I mean, DD maps just proving that they're the best. We enjoy a bit of Steedy here and there, although Mosh Pit is gonna be it's gonna be brutal. Definitely gonna be a bloodbath.
Can't wait to see this match. This is going to be a good one.
Definitely going to be a good one. And then after that, who have we got? We've got Zia versus Ranger, which is a new team.
Hey.
Kasploosh. Look at that art. Beautiful. Look at the overlay.
Chefs.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
look at that.
Honestly, I could see this going either way right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that Zia's team might be actually insane, but maybe that's just my opinion.
Yeah, Mano's someone to look out for. He's a very experienced comp player.
We pausing.
Eyes on Mano. I sure hope so. It's a 4v5 right now.
Oh.
Who will be missing? Pobbo. What is happening with Pobbo?
I don't know.
Pobbo shot himself.
Pobbo shot himself.
Unlikely, but not zero.
I mean, maybe Bobo did as well, eating too many bananas. You never know. I'd say
Sure, all that potassium does
just
something to you.
restart the match. It's
Default night, yeah.
yeah,
Probably for the
yeah,
best.
There we go. It's like Chosen can hear me or something. Oh, what is going on?
No way you could though. Surely, right?
Who knows, eh? And here we go. 15 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, until Zia versus Tofu's team. Contra Crips versus Lions Order.
This time, Contra Crips' team's looking a lot stronger. I'm surprised they didn't have this the first time around. You know, Tofu, Apathy, in my opinion, much stronger players than oh gosh, who was last time? Then Fungus and Medina, but we'll see.
What a mess to start. Zia getting switched on, but is holding their own.
Great quick
Zia
pick by
now on the ropes, 1v4. And that's a clean sweep.
That first pick by Bigwig against Mano, that really secured that win. Wow.
That was over before I could say anything.
Yeah, let's see if we can do
Bobo
it
team
again.
hitting to start the round. We love that.
Wow, look at these deaths. They're just so fast.
Apathy just easy kill Mano in a 1v3.
Wow.
Does survive. Drags for awareness, but he's going to get collapsed on, and he goes down. X is 5-0, so you know what that means.
Yeah, suppose so.
It's time for some X-Cam. He's playing the Executioner, which has just been proven to be a big boy.
Okay, we have two 2v1s there.
Oh, they're turning
Both
this
got
round
finished off
around.
quickly.
Shella.
Apathy surviving really well. Mano just abandoning Zia for whatever reason.
Big
Interesting.
Wig, 1v3.
Seems to have
Okay, Apathy is on the way. Big Wig doing his best to survive.
How to do that?
Big Wig needs to get a
They
pick,
can win this.
and it's possible. Good attempt. Streamer
Yeah, very
cursed,
well played.
literally, Zenith, literally. There's early pick.
Apathy getting around there, getting a good cleave on Shella
Elbow
and
falling,
OCE.
X falling, Apathy, 1v3
not
situation. Can he survive? Doing well, but just not enough. Tofu gonna go up for the 1v1.
That was so unfortunate by Apathy. He ran around them all. He got the cleave. He distracted his enemy, but by the time he actually got to where he wanted to go, they already finished off his teammates. So he was just left in the 1v3 surrounded. That's when you're doing what he's doing, you really need to rely on your team. He just didn't seem to
Hobo
work
with a
out.
big switch, doesn't see the guy behind him.
Wow.
Hobo gets a pick onto Zia. Hobo,
Really diving onto him.
look at those Messer XLs. Had to chamber to parry. Trying to survive. Doing really well. He's gonna fall.
Mano right now is definitely the one to see. 8-2, he has been completely carrying, in my opinion.
Mano?
Mano,
Of course.
very strong player.
Executioner. I love that Executioner skin. I just wish I wasn't poor in game.
Look at that. Just like completely uncaring about his switches half the time.
That was a really
Big
fast XL. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Mano just doing a bit of gaming here. Big Wig in a 1v4. Sees one behind him.
Ooh, good try. Not enough panics.
10-2.
Mano 10-2. Oof. Is he running light? 2-3-2, so medium. But man, the medium can really make a big difference. You go so much faster. Even on
Mano with a
quotations,
fake
medium.
pull. Oh my god.
Ooh, and a
Ooh,
2v1,
Mano.
playing it
Okay.
well.
Just buy time for your team.
Unlucky.
That's fine though. Mano did so much there. His team should be able to finish this one out.
It's not
Although
looking
it's
good.
not looking good. Pobo does take a hit.
Os.
Well, I don't know what his name is. OCE?
I see.
Shella?
Oh,
Shella?
no way. Does Shella win these? He
And
does win
zero
these. Well
star.
played by Shella.
That was very well played.
Didn't panic at all there. Interesting.
This could be a
Mano and
quick
Shella.
first point for Zia's team.
It was looking so good for Blue as well. What happened? Red have just been really aggressive and Blue have just been
Oh,
relatively
Shella.
passive. It seems like a repeat of last game. Just like,
Shella panicked there. It's the 2v3. Can they get something? Mano gonna panic as well, and it's gonna be around to Blue.
Streamer's curse, never mind.
I wasn't specking directly. Can't be streamers cussed.
Exactly.
It's interesting. Mano always
Ooh.
seems to opt for the side and just taking one player out. And then look at the pull.
He's a very switch-heavy player.
Yeah, Pobo literally cannot move. And it's going to be Pobo 1v5. I don't think there's much he can do. Really, really good mechanics from Mano there.
Incredibly well played. Shella also more than pulling his weight.
Oh, yeah, Shella's 14-4. Holy moly.
Is that the pole hammer? Yeah.
Yeah. Big switch. Oh, it misses.
Ooh, Apathy somehow
Shella
winning.
just swinging.
Yeah. Big swing, no hit. Oh, well
And
played
this is
by
going to
Zia.
be match point unless a big wig can 1v4 somehow. Starting off strong.
I believe big.
Oh, nice try.
Good try. Very well. Well played. Blue were looking so strong in those first 2 rounds. Cleaned up so quickly. But, the moment Mano's left unchecked, he can cleave through everything.
Yeah. That was a good first game. Let's hope the Zia's team can keep up the pace. Because starting off very strong.
Rippen's team doesn't seem to be changing. Apathy, X still in. Tofu as well. Okay.
And here we go, round 1. Let's see who's the star player for this match.
Ooh, all going around the right. Interesting. They're putting him in a weird spot here.
Hobo realised that they overextended so quickly and instantly S-keyed out of there. Really good from them.
Yeah.
Zia getting team killed by Fez.
Oh dear. Seen a lot of team kills.
Ooh, Fez with the XL.
Mano got a big cleave. That might just be enough to pull it back, and it was. It was enough. Wow.
Okay, big
wig's
wig.
coming, but it's too late.
Although, X is doing. Okay, there's hope.
No way. X pulled that back.
X gaming.
Okay.
We take those. Very
If every round's as good
impressive.
as that one, this is going to be a very fucking interesting match. Wow. Unconventional start and a crazy 1vx.
His apathy just runs through. No, not a care in the world. And
That's
Big
what
Wig
they
gets
need
a
as well.
TK.
They need an aggressive player. He
Apathy
gets a
gets a
kill as
kill.
well. OCE's not ready.
X
One to
to
another, he
survive.
may
Nice
have
lean back.
overextended
Behind you,
there.
X. Turn around. Nice.
Ew.
Nice attempt.
Apathy's aggressive playstyle. It
You want
works
some
well at the
OCE
start,
cam?
but you
Of
can
course.
see he was chasing one of the red team, and he just ended up in a 1v3 immediately. He should have helped his teammate instead of running off.
Oh, that fake switch nearly worked out, but Ose is there.
Bella cleaning
Oh
up.
my god. What a bloodbath. Shella 6-1.
Yes, I'm sure. Agreed.
Polehammer is just... Putting a good player on a 2-hitter is always such an important thing.
Especially a polehammer, man. The range with the damage
never
to even
mind.
the legs.
Why did I say
but
that?
Big Wig. Yeah, Big Wig showing his dominance right now. Goddamn.
Okay.
Cleaning up just in time. Can
Zia.
he kill Fez quickly?
This is a close round. Apathy.
It is. This could go
Zia
either
getting
way.
TK by Mano. It's unfortunate.
Well played.
Big Wig taking out Fez. Shella too strong. True.
Who said that? Probably
Connor.
Shella. No. Oh, Pobo looks like he's about to be in a
I would
1v2.
I would never push. What is? Look at Mano. Look at Mano. What is he doing? Mano's gonna die for that.
Very
I appreciate.
interesting
I
strategy.
appreciate the ego chill, but like that was a bit too deep.
Wow.
Fez falls, and now it is Zia in a 1v4, and they go down.
I see what you mean, Mano. He really jumped to the center, but he seems to work a bit better on the sides.
Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was an interesting play, but it just at that time was not what you needed to do.
It could have worked if he got a big cleave, maybe, but... Pobo.
Hobo, big
Almost
XL,
spawned, but
big XL.
wow, great teamwork from Pobo and X there. Cleaning up these kills. Just Fest is left. Well played.
Yes, of course.
Neither team are really changing up their strategy too much either. It's just...
No, it's just almost coin flip in a way of just
Yeah, yeah.
What
Getting
is
another
what is happening here?
standoff again.
Having a dance off. Ooh, X,
Ooh,
big
Apathy's
switch.
getting right behind.
Oh
Apathy
my
and X
god.
work so well together.
Hobo hit the most insane drag I've ever seen. Mano, though, doing good to hold. Oh, nice attempt.
Wow. But man, Tofu and Apathy, they were playing like hand in hand there. It was great to see.
These
If they
players
keep
are...
teaming up, maybe. X and Apathy, nice and close together.
Tofu's team are close to closing this out. They need one more good round, and then the pressure will be applied.
Yeah.
Apathy's got
Excellent.
an
2-1.
angle on
He
Z.
cleans up the kill though.
OCE.
Well played by X.
We're seeing a 1v2 trying to survive. Does fall. I think this is going to be... Oh, 1v2. Mano.
Mano's about to get the pick. No, he doesn't.
Oh, 1v1. Fez. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Needs to clean up
the
the skill quickly,
panic.
and he does. This could be in Fez's.
Oh, unfortunate.
Well played by Fez. Good try.
Yeah.
Match point for Blue. Red are gonna change up their strategy. See if going around the right.
Fez just runs in there. X gets deleted.
Oh my god.
Tofu gets deleted. Oh, is this what they needed?
Maybe. Just a slight change up in strategy, and that's enough.
Oh,
Hobo trying to survive, it's not enough.
you missed Bigwig's head getting deleted by Shella. It was funny.
There were so many deletions there.
Yeah,
there was
three.
X that immediately went, then Tofu. Oh my god. They're not gonna. Oh, they're gonna fall right. Okay, okay. Very aggressive. This time, no instant deletions, and Shella's looking in a bit of a bad spot. Tofu cleaning it up really well. Tofu getting a double kill. Very nice.
This is going to be a close round. Mano trying to survive, gets taken out, and Fez in a 1v4. And it's going to be first point to Tofu's team.
Okay, 1-1. They really didn't do much differently that time either. They just played better. There wasn't anything like any other regular strats or like any gimmicks. It was just they played well, played good as a team. You know.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Bum bum bum.
It's banned. What is banned? Oh, this map. What? Yeah.
It's because Rockstand was picked.
Rockstand.
Yep.
I've never heard of Rockstand. Oh, I won't even lie to you.
It doesn't work right now anyway. Scammed, I guess.
Suppose so.
Are we
backing off.
starting? This is an...
Ooh, great pick by OCE, immediately getting rid of X. Tofu's not looking good either.
Shella with the footwork.
Wow.
Brutal. Brutal.
Red are just so aggressive. Holy moly. They get around Blue so quickly. Like, look at this. They're caging them in right now.
Ez just
Apathy
runs
can
in.
try and do something, but it seems to be working for Blues here almost.
Shella picks up the kill with a pole hammer. Apathy in a 1v3 does fall. Big Rig. 3 players coming. Tofu's got his back turned to Fez. Fez gets the stab off. Drags for awareness, but it's not going to be enough.
It's crazy how aggressive they are. Like, bird's eye view, they just cage them in immediately and they go ham.
Yeah, they're playing off weaknesses, and that is a weakness.
Here we go. Okay. As if they almost heard me. Blue's being a bit more aggressive. Getting a good couple hits in the start.
Ooh, Tofu, good hold, but it's not going to be enough. Shella, Apathy. Apathy trying to survive onto Shella. Shella kind of low on stamina right now. Gets the hit off, and that was clean.
It was slightly better, but... Whew.
Shella did really well there to get that drag off. They were low stun.
Yeah. 6-0 as well from Shella. Very good. Okay, surrounding him a bit more now. That's better. But X is in that 1v2. And Zia survived the 1v2. See, that's what matters as well.
The drag. Bigwig trying to just face tank for their teammate. Doing everything Bigwig can now in a 1v4, but is winning the fight against Fez. Fez is low stam. This is possible.
Bigwig's a very good player. He has a lot of 1vx experience. He's got a strong weapon for it. Getting
what am I watching?
Insane parries. Look at those reads. Okay, maybe not. Oh, almost got the
backswing was so close.
Zia right there, in my opinion, was the unsung hero. Survived the 2v1 much longer than X and just did really well. Apathy surrounding, very good. But he is against OCE.
Yeah, huge leg drag.
Wow, and see, Apathy's so aggressive at first, and he places himself really well, but then he just... I know he falls apart.
This is 7-0, you reckon?
Wow, it's looking like it right now. Like, it's so unfortunate to see he places himself in the perfect way,
yeah.
But then he... I don't know. He's a very strong player as well, it's surprising to see him do this.
Hobo taking early trade. Fez though. Oh, Fez might fall. Fez does fall. This could be their comeback round. It's now a 3v3.
Okay.
Zia's losing.
Zia looks like
Zia will go down.
Yep.
Scheller in a 1v3.
It will not be 7-0 at least.
At least they tried.
Not much change there either, just survived. Played better.
Okay, my camera just had a seizure. We love it. Zia taking an early trade, taking the damage.
Maino playing this so well. He's getting
Scheller
fake
just
switches on
insta-died. OCE doing... Oh my goodness, OCE. That was filthy. Apathy, though, gets one.
Oh.
Apathy.
X. And Maino, he's so hard to contain. His fake switches are so good.
Definitely. Apathy could have won that. I'm surprised he didn't throw a feint out, to be honest. Balls down.
Everybody on red right now performing as good as I've ever seen him, honestly.
Yeah, it's looking, unless blue team pulls something out the bag this round, it's gonna be Zia's team's point.
Yeah.
Lion's Order will be taking the advantage. Although, saying that...
OCE low. OCE dead, okay. If Pobo can just survive that 1vx, and it seems like he can. He is on low stamina.
Maino and
Pobo.
Pobo with a switch, and Scheller.
Well played. Okay.
Almost impossible to survive that round. In that room. If you're in there, you're dead.
He survived for enough time, though, for his teammates to come over.
Yeah, definitely. Zia's team just need one round here. Big start from OCE. Big start.
OCE. That's what you love to see. Yep, and because of that, Scheller cleaned up so
and
quickly.
that is going to be game. OCE single-handedly starting a round off and guaranteeing a win with two massive headshots.
Yeah, it seems like Pobo knows.
And that will be GG. Any GGs?
Wow.
OCE single-handedly won them that last round.
Yeah, definitely.
Very
just
impressive.
those two quick hits at the start, both headshots. Ugh.
Very, very impressive.
The two-hit pole hammer.
You see,
Or pole axe.
Poleaxe, like, honestly, overhead exiles or poleaxes in alt mode. 60 damage, you can't react to it.
Gross. It's gross. Oof. Very strong weapon.
That is 2 matches down. We are nearly... Oh, apparently Pobo is... apparently Pobo wants to co-cast these games. Do you want to chuck him a message in casters?
Yeah. Pobo, get in here. Pobo on the cut.
Yeah, chuck him a message in,
There we are.
Bum, bum, bum. But you know what? That was a bloody good game.
It was. Whew. Maino's team played so well. I've honestly never seen like Zia play that well in a scrim. So He's doing something, right? Pablo wants to join. He's in the caster lobby.
Is he? Okay, well, you say your goodbyes, and then I'll get him in here.
Farewell, everyone. It's about time as well. I'm getting hungry. See you all later.
See you in a bit, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no worries.
Good day. Pablo?
Yo, how you guys doing?
Yo. Good games, man.
Yeah, yeah.
How you feeling?
Oh, we went out. We had fun.
You went out, but you had fun. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're playing some rough teams, man. You had some good moments. You had some very, very good moments, though.
Oh, thank you, bro. I mean, I, may or may not have thrown a lot, but it's chill.
It happens, man. It's impossible to play perfectly in these games, especially with these players. Like Zia's team out of nowhere just being a bit of a demon squad.
Yeah, yeah. First round we played. We were quite confident, but then the second round they started just going full. Oh, no, second round actually we were confident. First round was a bit iffy, and then the third round, I don't know. The map just didn't work for us. We were split up. We were just getting switched on constantly.
Yeah,
and I mean that's what their team backbox is all about. It's just non-stop switches. And yeah, we just found that hard to deal with.
Yeah, it's hard to adapt on the fly, but you played really well, man, and I'm sure you're thankful, even if it was only a few games.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you.
No, of course, man. And now we got I mean, I don't know how long you want to be here for, but so far we've had Bobo, we've had Rude, and
yeah, both great casters. Love Rude.
You've got a lot to follow up on. You've got a lot to follow up on.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine, man. You go at your own pace. It's gonna be good. We're just waiting for the teams to line up, and then we'll go to a bit of a kendo.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
so both these teams here are quite strong. We've got Zia, who we've seen has performed ridiculously well.
Yep.
Destroying our team even. And then we've got Power Rangers team. They've got Imperialism and Poland. Those two are quite good players. Poland used to be like the best in OCE at one point, but he hasn't played in a little while, so he might be a bit rusty.
He's only level 150. Interesting.
Yeah. He was one of those OG players. He was like one of the first guys. I think he was the first guy in OCE to get a crown.
Really? That's an impressive feat.
Yeah. But I know Imp and Poland do have quite good synergy, so we'll see how that goes against these guys and how their play styles, which are less switch based, will go up against their uber switch play style.
Poland slapping on the beat. Yeah, man. We're gonna get into some kendo here. Pobo, are you in the lobby still?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, brilliant. So who we got first? Mano versus Poland. Let's get this Poland POV.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying that Poland's a bit of an OG, bit of a demon.
Yeah, full OG. On some gang shit.
Chosen. Okay, bit of a mind games to start. Poland abusing the footwork, gets an easy XL off.
Mano going to be doing his usual play style, which is look up feints, and then every now and then look up drag. Messes people up a lot. But Poland seems to be countering it really well. Just keeping his distance.
The footwork is critical. Critical? I can't talk.
Get a dirty mind, man. Damn.
My brain just goes to sleep. Although Mano does take him out. Look at these lean
Mano taking out Billy the Bomb as well. But now we have Obi versus Mano. Let's see how this one goes.
Mano is 10 HP. He's going to have to pull something out the bag here. Reads the messer. Jesus, these lean backs. And I'm sensing a big XL. Yeah, there it is.
Chev's is a more of an L.
He goes down.
Okay, that was very quick. Chev taking him out instantly.
Zia though. Zia was a demon in the kendo last time.
These two are very similar, I'd say, in skill levels, especially with duels. Both always on 333 great sword.
It's the best way to be, bro. Zia just falling for the micro feints though.
But next up we have Shella. She'll be looking for the outstam here.
Does start with a miss. Reading everything.
Yeah, bro, that's his thing. He just sits there, reads, and waits for you to be outstamped.
Oh, and
Very
Shella,
effective.
big.
But now, here we have Imp, most, infamous player in OCE,
Trying to get to Imp Cam. Imperialism. Okay.
taking out Shella.
Big exhales from the Messer.
Next up is OCE.
It's not even. Is that a Messer? It's not a Messer, it's a Zwine.
Yeah. But yeah, Imp is part of the kind of big four top players, that have always been these guys for a while.
There
Taking
we
out
have
OCE.
it. Imp versus the last member of Zia's team. Win the kendo does fall for the feint, but the guy doesn't choose to punish. You can tell it. Fez was panicking, bro. Imperialism, just no remorse.
How could you not against a man like him?
Yeah.
A beast.
In terms of whoever asked about VODs uploading, we will be uploading the full VOD somewhere, and we will make a highlights channel of any insane clips. Although to be fair, there hasn't really been many yet. Or even just the finals. We could just upload finals or whatever. It's up to you guys. If you want the full VOD, we will do the full VOD.
I say go for it. Why not?
Full VOD? Yeah, of course, Reggie. Of course. Let's bring up the map overlay. Map overlay? Ban overlay.
Looks like Power Rangers team is going to be on red.
Couple of insane plays.
Imperialism.
Wesley, I might have missed them, to be honest.
Looks like Messer and Polehammer are banned.
Messel and Messel. Oh my god, my brain. Messer and Polehammer. There we go. I can talk.
That's a good decision because I heard the Messel is a very good weapon and needs to be nerfed.
And the Pulse Hammer.
Yeah. I don't know what that one is, but I've heard about the Messel.
Yeah, the Messel. Absolutely broken.
What's Crush doing? Embarrassing.
And we're going to see a core NBC crest ban and a steady contraband ban.
Damn, alright.
Duasti says, who do you think will win today? Oh no, he's asking who do you think he'll win. My evening today is not the finals. Tomorrow is the finals.
Good evening, another OG player.
What were the weapon bans again, Bobby?
The weapon bans were Messer and Polehammer.
Messer and Polehammer. And we see a Tourney mosh pit pick from Zia's team and a steady mosh pit from Power Rangers team. And then the decider is solved. Bit of solved contra.
Love solved Contra. Love solved. My favorite guy. Yeah, so interesting that they didn't ban Maul. Maybe that means that Imperialism is going to use Maul. He's been using it a lot recently. He's very effective with it.
Scary. Anyone with a crown is just terrifying, bro.
It's overrated, man. Who needs a crown?
Who needs a crown? Take a good look at the map bans. I'll leave them on screen for another 5 to 10 seconds. Get them in your head, memorize them.
Band is Quartile, Steedy Contraband. The picks are Tourney Moshpit, Steedy Moshpit, and the decider is Solved Contraband.
Incredible.
I put my caster voice on for that one.
This was not the first pick, was it? What was... Look at this overlay, everyone. I'm going to say it again.
Oh, I know. It is so beautiful. Oh, look at it go. Just popping up there.
Let's just look at it.
Yeah, it's incredible. Beautiful. Lovely, even.
It seems we don't have all players. Yeah, we're calling for a pause here.
Alright.
I'm interested. I reckon Imperialism.
He's going to pop off. He's maybe even the best scrim player in OCE. And there's just something about him. He plays better during tournaments. It's strange. Usually people play worse, but he plays better than how he usually does. and he'll be using Exy Sword now. That's his classic. He always uses Exy Sword. It's his favorite. So it looks like we're getting one Exy, one Evening Star, Poleaxe, a Great Sword, and then Power Ranger's favorite, the S-Stock.
The S-Stock, very hard weapon to use, man. Really hard.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen him on a different weapon.
Really?
He's stayed true to it.
Are we going? I think the players are... Here we go. Shella taking... Oh, big switch onto the Maul, onto Imperialism. Imperialism buffering it. Shella trying to take him out. Zero stand for Imperialism.
Really
does fall.
performing well here.
Power Ranger again taking these Maul hits. Shella just popping off right now. Although it is only a 2v4. Shella trying to survive. And I think that is going to be the round.
Yeah, a huge snowball came out from Red Team early in the game. And they just picked up maybe 3, like, within the first 20 seconds.
You want the Chev's POV? Of course, man. Ooh, TK coming out from Mano. Onto Shella, not the best. But you know what, these things happen, you can't dwell on it too much, but this is going to be an absolute stomp here. Mano in a 1v5.
Very quick.
And Mano on -1 and 2 right now.
Blue will be looking for some switches right about now.
Imperialism matching Fez on side. Goes for a fake pull. Into a feint. Fez falls for it. Now Imperialism can just absolutely do whatever he wants. Shella matching. Good reads. Imperialism in a 1v4. Power Ranger coming out to back him up. Then Power Ranger falls. And Imperialism is going to go. That was really good.
Well played.
Really good from Zia's team. Power Ranger getting an early... Okay, Mano switching onto his teammate. Not too sure about that one. Imperialism 1 HP does survive. Incredible catch from Poland.
Red Team just seems to be getting these snowballs.
Yeah.
Like, so consistently.
Shella in a 1v3.
Oh, looks like he's getting a bit of a brown parry there.
I want to see some Imperialism cam.
Yeah, let's get some imp cam.
Imp cam.
POV. Imp.
Oh, okay.
Imp and Poland are going to be 2v1 off the bat.
Inputs. Look at that drag. Oh.
While Blue Team just absolutely rolls on the side. Now, we've seen these two do this before, you know?
It is possible. Oh, maybe not.
Going down.
Unfortunate, unfortunate.
This is going to be a real close game, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Shella's performing right now. Fez is 0-5, but Shella's kind of pulling Fez along with him.
Yeah, that Maul really is dangerous.
Imperialism! Oh my god!
Huge.
That backswing fake pull was absolutely rancid, and Imperialism takes another one.
He's a master of them.
There's a 0 stand. 8 repulsed into a war kills for him that round.
He's just the most like mechanically skilled, consistent, like no funny business. He does what's necessary and he does it well.
Yeah. Nice read from Mano though. So OCE tries to survive, goes for the switch on Power Ranger, gets a backswing. Oh my god, OCE, that was very, very clean. Not going to be enough though, maybe.
Red Team did get the big snowball off the start. Let's see if Blue Team can pull it back though. It's a 2v3. Not looking like it.
Mano's going to try everything and does get taken out by the ES.
Gosh, Poland is really just cleaning up here with that Evening Star. Getting the first pick and then just going through.
Bit of Poland cam. You'll have a bit of Poland cam.
Nice. Steady screen.
Nice. Footwork.
Oh,
Poland!
Over the top
oh
of
my
friend.
god, Poland! If that's a highlight, if I've ever seen one. Any clippers, please clip that.
Beautifully played by Poland.
Poland just...
Oh,
This is winnable. Poland will just kill everyone. There it is.
Incredible.
Give him the 4K. Give him the 4K. Although,
absolutely
nice,
beautiful game.
Poland, clean.
Well played. We got the Poland cam, perfect time.
Perfect Poland cam right there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That overhead was disgusting from Poland.
My brother.
OCE taking a lot of damage early, just trying to survive.
He's going to be put into a 2v1 at the very start. Now he's in the 1v1. Let's see how it goes.
Hope he does fall. Shella gets a kill. Imperialism falls. Power Ranger
he
falls,
got
and now
stuck
it's...
straight into the 2v1.
He needs to win a fight, but unfortunately could not close it.
Mm-hmm. And blue team make the comeback. Let's see.
Yeah. Big switch at the
Poland.
start. Imperialism dead. Everyone died.
Looking like they might be able to, honestly.
And now it's a 1v4. 5, sorry.
And that's what they'll be going for. They'll be going for those huge switches off the bat. Try and get someone dead. And then roll from there.
And then roll through. Yeah. All about snowballing. You can tell this is a snowball heavy team.
Exactly, exactly.
Oh, Obi in a bit of trouble. Does get taken out, and then numbers advantage. Although Shella trades. This is possible.
4v3.
Oh, the panic.
Poland.
Imperialism.
Oh my
can-
god, Poland with the spin. Absolutely incredible.
Didn't see
But
it.
Can he?
Nice, nice try.
He did his best.
What happened?
He got a crazy spinning backswing on 0 stamina
As you do.
on one of the blue guys. Yeah, just casual, you know.
Just casual. Poland. Nice, abusing kicks. Baits out the parry from the maul, although Poland having to actually read now. Going for the
up
maul,
behind
and
Shella
Shella
and taking
panics.
the pick.
Goes for the
Poland
maul.
is
Oh
very-
my god, the head gets taken off. Now it's a 1v4. 1v3. Zia though. Oh, the crouch! Poland, what is going on?
Beautifully played. He's a very experienced player, you know. No Tourney nerves.
Hi
at
Gator,
all.
this is OCE. Disgusting blaze, man. Disgusting.
Yeah, very nice.
Why does my camera always do that? Poland, definitely. You said he hasn't been playing much. It's
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
crazy.
you know, in the past 2 weeks he's been playing a lot, but in the past year before that, barely played at all. Or, well, just didn't play at all.
yes, Gator.
And so
It
he's,
is me. You found me, Gator. And Zia going for an early engage on Kwobi, just trying to match that swing. Imperialism with a huge switch. Goes for the backswing onto Conquer.
Very impressive. Power Ranger taking down Shella,
Imperialism.
taking down Conquer. Big round for red. Although Chevs is going to be going down here.
Poland goes
Let's
for
see if these
the
players
jumping
can
overhead.
do it.
Mano trying to survive. That does fall. And Fez falls.
Quite a dominant performance from red. these past
Yeah,
couple of
doing
games.
good, doing good. Thank you, Gator. By the way. Oh my god, the force. And Imperialism panics. This
Oh
could
no,
be
looks like
Zia's
it's gonna be a
team's round, I
1v5
think.
against Chevs. And Chevs falling.
Yeah, that was really clean from Zia's team there. Just quick switch onto Imperialism and snowball out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Bonker in a bit of trouble. Poland does pick him up. Coming to assist Power Ranger. Mano doing decent to survive, but will fall.
Red back on the grind, back on the come up.
Yeah.
Him looking like he's going to be put in a 2v2, 2v1 straight away, but he gets out of it.
Yeah.
Scheller getting that pick.
Shelly, Obi falls to Fez, although Imperialism and Chev's taking a kill.
It's a oh my gosh. Poland, beautifully played. Huge survive there. Lived long enough for him to come and help him out.
Scheller doing decent.
Mm.
Him knowing there's a switch angle. Mano choosing to not punish. Interesting. And Chevs and Fez are in a 2v3 doing their best to survive. Zia. Oh, goes to the lean back.
Zia winning the...
Good attempt from Zia.
Down. Yeah, well played.
Good. Imp getting an early hit off. Needs to pull something out the bag to survive.
Very close fight between Scheller and Poland going on.
Imp
but
surviving. Conker's going to go down. And Power Ranger falls. There's a 2v3. All teams choosing to take down. Big switch from Mano onto Imp. Oh!
Scheller takes one. Can he get another?
Oh, Imp giving no ground to work on. Shev's in it. Mano in a 1v2. Low stam.
Oh, wow. Mano getting the pick on Imp. Let's see if he can take out Shevs, and he does. Well played by Mano. Huge 1v2.
Oh my god! The first 1vx of the tournament.
Oh, I think there were a couple already, but they just weren't like last people left.
Oh, potentially. Power Ranger doing really good to survive here against Scheller. Power Ranger just trying to hold out. Oh, and the 0 stam, that's going to be rough. Pulls out the dagger. It does fall. Imp and Chevs now, 2v3.
Conker being able to hold that 2v1 long enough for his teammates to come.
Oh. And they do fall. That was close. This game is really close. Imp is...
very close.
Imp and Scheller are just top fragging.
Yeah, that big maul coming out from Scheller. Just so many kills.
Imp, early exo. Conker looking kind of rough. Poland. Oh, big drag. Gets caught by Chevs. Incredible play there. And Poland. Poland takes one, and then it's all onto Scheller. Does fall. It's so back and forth.
Yeah, very back and forth. It's 5-3 at the moment, with red team being up by 2. Oh, but it looks like red is going to be getting a big snowball here. Let's see if blue can bring it back.
Doing good to survive, but it's not going to be enough.
Not quite. 6-3. Can blue team make the comeback? Or will it be like the last round? We will see now. Everybody get some hype in the chat. Yeah.
Scheller falls.
Can Fez and Mano bring it back? The iconic duo. Can they bring it back?
Doing everything they can, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Although Mano
took the one down. Come on, boy.
Oh,
Mano! Come on. Poland on the low stab. Oh my god, 1 second out. Chevs.
No, the panic. Oh my god.
Beautifully played by Mano.
I'm stressed.
Damn. Oh no, I'm sweating out here.
That was a good game. That was a really good game.
Yeah, I didn't know what to say half the time. I was just watching intensely, you know.
I'm stressed. I was stressed, and I wasn't even taking part.
Yeah, every now and then I'd be clicking right click, just panic barring.
Yeah, the reads are so hard.
Yeah, like I was in spectator watching these players, but clicking right click.
Gator, this is not the last match. We have... Who's next? Ranger versus Valorfrax. This will be a fun one.
That'll be interesting, yeah. Velofrax was the first team that we versed.
I can't remember. All the teams are kind of merging into one at this point.
Yeah, we made the mistake of not playing our A team, and we just didn't match up players and ended up getting like 1vx straight off the bat.
Yeah, not good. But you live and you learn.
Exactly.
Yeah, Gator. Yeah, there is 3 more games. No, Gator. This is also taking into account tomorrow as well. That was a really, really good game.
Yeah, that was beautiful. I think this one will be also pretty good.
Yeah.
Power Rangers team just so dominant. And while this other team doesn't have as many big names or like doesn't have any of the top 4, anything like that, they do have Bobo, they do have Glad, they do have Infernus. These are all fantastic players.
Infernus was good. I remember that name. They got Bobo. Bobo.
Infernus is similar to Poland, how he was, just the best, and then didn't play as much.
Oh, what's your plan then, Bobo? You staying, or I mean, you can swap out when Bobo's done if you want.
Yeah, right. Sounds good. I mean, yeah, I'll cast this game.
Yeah, Bobo, if you're listening, can you just shoot me a message if you're fine to hop in after your next 2 games? I'm sure.
Yeah, Bobo.
I'm sure you're happy to do it.
Yeah, Bobo, shoot him a message.
I'm like that big streamer guy now, right? Like,
yeah.
You slide in my DMs, Bobo. Not the other way around. It looks like we're starting to line up here. Potentially.
No, we love Coach Bobo.
Coach Bobo? Maybe you can coach me, bro. Get me out of Diamond.
Yeah. Yeah, get some Bobo coaching straight into Elite, especially in EU. Easiest thing possible.
I don't know, man. EU players they're pretty scary.
There are so many Elite players in the EU.
Yep. And they're all insane.
Nah, you got this. Just look up a little bit, bro.
Hashtag Jude for Elite, bro.
For real. Everyone spam Jude for Elite in the chat.
Nah, not happening anytime soon. Not anytime soon, bro. I'm too busy to actively push content as well.
Hey, what's up, Control? How you doing, man? Pobo in the booth. That's a scary sight.
I think we're getting into it here. Poland versus Alroy. I'm gonna get trolled by the Poland.
Both using
these lean backs.
Oh no, one with Spyhander. Spyhander's very dangerous.
Come on, Poland. There's the Poland we needed.
Drag. Exactly. Spyhander is so dangerous though in the 1v1.
I mean, saying that, so is GS. Very easy to... Oh.
Glad, a very good duelist in his own right.
And the buffer coming from Glad.
Really just gamble.
Chef straight in.
Taking an early hit.
2 early hits. And a comeback.
Huge Excel.
Big overhead Excel there.
Looks like they're all using Spy.
I don't know why people like late riposte Excel so much, especially when they're JPEGing.
Oh, they're beautiful, trust me, man.
Nobi, here we go. Oh, Noodle.
Oh,
panic
from my boy Noodle. My
Noodle
boy.
Gaming right now.
Billy the Bong. Whipping out the poleaxe. Let's see how it goes.
Drags. Instrumental.
Oh, instrumental.
The panic. One more player.
Look who it is, though. We got Imperialism.
Dude.
Bom, 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 bum bum ba bum bum ba bum.
Oh, and it's just instantly a different game.
OCE
Ooh, big XL though.
By-hander versus by-hander.
Oh, the left-sided foot drag.
Oh my god.
Is he gonna do it?
He's noodle.
Okay, Imperialism giving nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Give
Looks
that
like
man
he's
an
gonna be
inch
taking
and
a
he
heel.
will take a mile.
Yeah, exactly.
These drags, I can't even describe what's happening.
incredible.
I've never seen them before.
He's, you know, the master of the neutrals.
Oh. Imperialism, kinda low stand right now. Hard read it, nice. And he's
Oh
gonna
no,
lose.
stamina, and he loses. King Bobo taking the cake, just like in
Bobo,
that 2v2
that's our
tournament.
boy. Right there.
That's my boy.
That's our boy. Bobo.
All love to Bobo. Love that man.
We love a bit of Bobo.
Who doesn't?
Let's go, Bobo. Hashtag Bobo's based.
Oh man. Last tournament he streamed it. Oh no, it was the
It was the
it was
yeah.
the picking.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
The kimono.
we spoke
Love
about it in the EU in the EU chat. It was a big deal.
Yeah. I mean, how could it not be? Absolutely incredible man. Fully caked up, might I say. Did you see that?
I did not.
There's no way he's like entirely white. Dude's ass is huge.
Jesus Christ. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, it's just a rampage in this server.
So,
Just sly-handers everywhere.
Have you been told the weapon bans?
The weapon bans? Alright. Well, the first one is Maul, and the second one is Polehammer.
Shock.
Yeah, big shock. The most, you know, dominant, high damage weapons. I'm very surprised that they didn't ban Executioner's Sword against Imperialism. Because then he would be forced onto something like a Maul or maybe a Spyhander he likes.
Yeah. I feel like Svi and SKM is so dangerous to go because...
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's much better in duel.
Solved contraband, that's... And I did say solved contra ban, not solved contraband for those being confused.
Right, yeah, I was about to say. But yeah, I feel like Spyhander isn't quite as good in scrims as maybe like a Exy Sword, just because it doesn't have as much damage. It's quite slow and it's quite, you know, just a bit big and slow.
Yeah. Oh, Steenie Mosh Pit ban coming out for a second. That's, yeah, of course, bro, I can reload. That's totally fine. It's exactly the same. You're probably pinging me in.
Hey, NBC in the chat, boy. Mad respect.
Oh man, MBCC.
Nice, man.
Who is this man? Absolute demon. Plays a mean Maul, that man.
Mean Maul, huh?
Solve
see.
Contra and then MBCC crest. Is this confirmed, Dawasti, or do you want me to There might be a bit of a teething issue with this one. I'll reload just to make sure. All good? Okay, brilliant. Then we are ready to go.
All right.
Hope you're doing well, MBCC.
So the maps are Solved Contraband, banned. Steedy Mosh Pit, banned. Tourney Mosh Pit are picked. Solved Contraband picked. And the decider will be Quartile. Very interesting picks coming out here. They're just the complete opposite of everyone else so far. Really surprised by Quartile. I personally despise Quartile.
He personally... Oh...
Yeah, I can't play on it, man.
Guys, I'm
Looks
going to
so
say it
janky.
again, but, God damn, look at the overlay. Oh, the spillage.
Oh, bring it up, bro. Bring it up.
Oh, the overlay
Bring it up.
spillage, though, it hurts.
Oh my lord. Beautiful. Sensation.
Sploosh. Look at that. I mean, Alroy was definitely performing last game. Let's see if he can do it again.
Oh yeah, dude's a H1 soldier.
Oh, big switch off onto Noodle at the start. Imperialism and Poland together is a deadly group.
Deadly group, especially both of those two. If
Although,
they're going down to Inferno.
Poland gets taken out to Infernus.
Looks like
Imperialism
Red
is in a
Team just wiping this
1v5.
first round. I mean, we've seen him win these.
Oh.
You know?
Nice
but
attempt.
Not today. Not today. Infernus playing that extremely well. Infernus and Bobo both.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
think this
thanks,
is
Cameron.
going to be a closer round than people are expecting. People expecting Imp's team to really just kind of come out
Ranger
swinging,
getting a
but
pick. Bobo going down as well. Noodle, what can they do? Easy the equalizer. Easy equalizer.
although one thing Red Team does have on Blue Team is a uniform.
That is true.
Yeah,
Ooh,
which, as we
overhead
all
drop
know,
from Imperialism.
Red Team is looking more dominant here. Let's see if Imp can bring it back.
2v3, gonna be very hard to do so. Imp trying to go for the 1v2, and now Shev's in a 1v3. And they do fall. Oh, excuse me.
We're getting
Bobo sicko mode?
completely wrapped around. Bobo, he's
Bobo
running in
sicko
there.
mode.
He's a berserker. He's insane. Oh my god. And it works out. That's my coach right there. That's my boy.
Bobo easy
Cleaning
3k
up.
that round. And now Chevs. Can he do the
Winning
impossible?
1v1.
No, he can't.
They wrap around and they devour. Scrumptious is what they say. They want it. They want more. They're in it for blood.
Noodle getting a decent kill onto Window, whatever his name is, XP.
Yeah, Windows XP. Oh, can Poland and Imp, the evil duo, bring it back?
Oh,
Both going down. X2s all around.
X2's
King
all
Bobo
around.
classic.
Let's get some Bobo cam. He's 11-1.
Bobo, baby.
Big drag from Bobo there.
Beautiful drag.
He
Just
sees the
so
one behind him,
neutral.
puts out of it, goes for the switch. Big overhead. Ooh, Imperialism though. Not in a good spot. Hitting the wall. Oh no, Power Ranger.
Looks like he's going to be a 3v1 against Imp.
Nice try.
no.
Bobo,
Bobo
12-1.
with the understabs. Yeah, he is. He's like the safest player in OCE, I swear. He's just got such good situational awareness and spreads.
Yeah.
Doesn't take risks.
Ooh, what was that switch I just saw from Alroy? That was very nice.
Nasty. Yeah, red team getting quick picks. But Bobo does go down.
Ranger
Looks like it's gonna be a
falls, and it's looking like
2v2.
our favourite Ranger team is getting kind of destroyed. Although Poland,
Imp and Poland.
let's see,
Beautiful
panic
2v2.
parries.
Beautifully played by the duo here. Oh, calling for a pause here. Blue team calling pause. Sub for Billy. Billy de Bong is finally in. Let's see some epic gameplay from him. And just
Billy
a
de
washing
Bong.
machine here in the middle.
He does
Really
fall,
getting taken out.
and
Oh,
Bobo
Bobo with the double, baby.
runs to help Infernus. Where is Bobo? There he is. Come on, Bobo.
Bobo.
Let's see it.
I've seen him win these with his eyes closed, so it's all good.
Nah,
Okay.
Imperialism did the right thing of pushing into that room there.
Look, okay. Bobo, he rolled his ankle or something.
Yeah,
there.
he lagged. He lagged.
Yeah, for sure.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ooh, Glad gets an early hit off onto Imperialism. Inferno's opting to take the 2v2. Bobo overextending though.
Dipping, getting a big switch.
It's looking
like
rough. This could be a comeback.
Is ahead.
Ooh, Alroy.
Nasty.
Okay, Poland.
Glad for the 3v1. We've got Power Ranger quite low. Let's see if he can do something here.
Oh,
Oh,
gonna hit the wall. Yep. Yeah, I knew it.
stuck in the corner. Been very consistent.
Noodle
with
got
this,
destroyed at the start of this round, just barely clinging on with 0 health. Big switch from Noodle though.
Yeah, but he pulls it out.
And he gets the
does well.
glance.
Oh no.
Power Ranger falls. Okay.
But
It's- Imperialism,
Poland and
Poland. If it's any 2 people, it will be these 2. 25 kills
Poland
between them.
faked it out.
Although Poland, Imperialism has fallen.
Going down quickly.
Nice attempt.
Not quite. Gosh, look at Bobo with those 18 kills.
Yeah, exactly. This
Incredible.
could be round point for them.
It very well could be. Ooh,
And
Bobo getting a
Bobo
quick
kills
pick.
Billy instantly.
Just instant. Looking to get the kill on Power Ranger now, as Chevs does win a 1v2 on the side, taking out someone. He's just got to win the duel against Noodle Man. Oh, and he's been outstamped.
Noodle.
Looks like Imp is going to be 2v1ing here. Just fantastic reads. Oh, and here's Poland coming to help him.
I think they win this round.
Yeah, just an incredible hold
Well,
by
Imp is
Doesn't
low,
take double
Stam.
damage. But Poland wins. Beautifully played by both players, as usual.
Bobo. Bobo.
Bobo in the cut. Bobo in the cut.
Bobo.
Bobo in the cut.
Bobo.
Oh my gosh.
No way.
It's just like the 2v2. Like
Nah, the
2v2
reads.
tournament.
Oh, Bobo. Please, Bobo. No.
No! I was very well played, Bobo. We love you. You and all 21 of your kills. Goddamn. Chill, man. Honestly. You're making us all look bad. Blue
Absolutely.
team playing quite dominantly, but red does get the pick. Oh, I think blue team might be able to bring this back, though.
Oh, I don't know. Power Ranger and Poland.
Imperialism is winning this duel against Infernus on the side here, but Poland is in a 3v1. Can Imp get this? This is it. 6-5.
Imp in a 1v3 to win it. Let's look at the health. It's possible. 2 of them are 1 hit. I don't think so, though. Nah, unfortunate.
Not today. Beautiful round coming out from red team. Really just fantastic gameplay.
Bobo kind of just dropping his dick on everyone, bro.
Yeah, man, he just slapped it down on the table. It was all
23 and 5 from Bobo.
he just, zip, unzipped this, bam, slapped it down on the table.
Yeah,
Showing
man.
everyone
It's
what's up.
clinical plays from Bobo. Let's hope he can.
Solved contraband now, though.
Let's hope he can bring that performance into Solved. Yeah.
We saw them play very well on a very open, flat map. Let's see how Imp's team plays on this, Contra. It's got the pillars sectioned off, and how well Bobo's team adjusts to that.
There's only one way to find out, and here we go.
Mm-hmm. Damn right, girl.
All right, Imp. Went for a very risky switch. Poland, though, Alroy. Power Ranger
getting
falls,
free
but so
kicks.
does Noodle. Bobo coming in, catches Bobo in a 1v1.
Completely even. 2 2v2s. Let's see who can survive longer. Ooh.
Okay,
Chip's
Bobo
going
just needs to
down.
survive now. Don't give Imp any ground, and Bobo does fall. Imp is full. How Van falls down? If it's
If
gonna
Imp
happen.
can have retribution for last rounds.
The glance?
Unlucky glance.
Oh, and the stab
Oh,
drag.
and bad luck on that stab drag. Infernus picking up 4 kills that round with that big old halberd of his.
Yeah, 4 kills round 1. Blimey.
Blimey, man. You said it best.
Blimey.
Yeah, blimey.
Ranger just parrying air right now. Gets a big stab off.
Realism. First pick. He's just rolling through, hitting people in the back.
Not feeling too good about this one. Ranger
Looks like he's
doing
gonna-
decent to survive, but now it's a 2v3. 2v2, sorry. That was a team kill.
Ooh.
Okay, an Imp. Infernus, let's see what you can do.
Come on, Infernus.
Never mind. Nice attempt.
Stuck in the corner. I reckon we get some Imp cam.
Imp cam? Yeah, let's get some Imp cam.
Yeah. Matching up with Poland again.
Oh,
So
the
neutral.
missed. Oh, he had an opportunity to punish so hard. Forces the switch there because his teammates
Oh,
slows down.
missed the wall.
Big. Yeah, just run
You
away,
gotta
leave
run
him in the 1v1. That's right, Imp.
Yeah, yeah. Screw that guy. He got in your way.
Bobo? Okay, Bobo Gaming. Let's see it. Oh!
Bobo in the cut. That's a scary sight right there.
Doing his
Oh
best.
my days. Bobotage 4 or whatever it is?
Bobotage 76? Holy moly.
Bobotage 942?
See, now Bobo's 1 and 3. It's just a map by map basis.
Exactly. But, you know, I'm sure he'll bring it back. Let's go.
Infernus early excel off onto Poland. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, Bobo with a disgusting backswing. A double disgusting backswing.
It's a 3v3. Infernus is overextended.
We've got the dynamic duo of
Imp.
Bobo
Oh,
and
hits the
Elroy.
teammate. 1v2 for Imp. Here we go. Oh, picks up 1.
Oh, wow.
Just gonna read it.
Bobo is out of stam. Imp knows this. Gonna keep his distance. And there we go, that's
Oh.
it. Oh,
Wait.
Bobo's got a halberd. He's gonna pick it up. Oh, but
Nearly.
he gets taken out. With a huge neutral excel from the XE sword. Absolutely dangerous. So hard to read.
Yeah. That was a nice 1vx, but really not much happened because Bobo was 0 thumb.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the way.
But it's
1vx
those
is these
moments
days.
where just not even choking what you do is so important.
Yeah, yeah.
Elroy, oh, just gets caught, but Noodle trades.
Looks like it's even at this point. Oh, but not anymore.
Oh,
Blue team
Noodle.
having the one up.
And he goes down. That was a quick round.
Quick round. Oh, Jinx. You said it at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
It's cute.
Stop flirting with me live on stream. Jesus.
Hey, my bad, man. Hey, later. Yeah, I got you. It's all good blood.
Although saying that, Shivs is 6 and 2. Imp, big chamber. He's just getting switched on left, right, and center. Goes for the buffer. Does get the hit off. Goes for the,
That was
the
actually
miss. Hits
That's
the
his
wall.
nickname in primary school. Big Chamber.
Oh. Poland trying to survive. Gets switched on to Glad. Glad, that's 3 big switches he's had this round.
Bobo out here with a nasty survive. Let's see if he can go for longer. Oh, and of course he can because he's Bobo when he wins and he's
my
amazing. Oh, you Bobo! Let's go.
What the hell was that?
Oh my god, dude. Stop.
I put Boobo. I can't even spell.
Let's go, Boobo.
We love a bit of Boobo.
Hey, tell me about it.
King Bobo. Look at him. Iron
God.
defense. Billy the Bong, though, gets taken out by Noodle. Imperialism, 1 HP on the backline. Noodle goes
Bobo's
in,
gonna be
does
the
get the
3v1
kill.
now,
Power Ranger
but-
now, 1 HP. Infernus, Noodle, and King Bobo are going to be pushing. Does fall down.
Incredible.
I turned into Eminem then, I'm so sorry.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
I just went supersonic. Oh, we got a pause.
Hey, pause.
Yeah. Hope you're all enjoying the rap god commentating. I can do it every now and then.
Yeah. You know, he's all about that sumalama, you know?
Yeah.
It's like we got to pause. Maybe there was a brown parry there. Someone has to go change their pants. I'm guessing that's the most likely option.
A brown parry?
Oh, you're not familiar?
I'm not.
Well, you know red parry?
I know what a red parry is, but I don't know what a brown parry is.
Well, if someone has to go change their pants after they get hit with a brown parry, I think you can, like, you know, connect the dots.
Yeah, I can. Oh,
yeah,
we are back. Here we go. Alroy early switch onto Power Ranger. Obi going to be low HP. Alroy looking for one more. Gets team kill from King Bobo.
Bobo absolutely destroying everyone, no matter what, like, color.
Poland going for the fake switch. Gonna get taken out.
Them.
Poland trying to survive. Imperialism gets one coming in. Noodle Bobo versus Poland Imp. Who's it going to be? Imp in 1v1.
Both of these people. Oh my lord! Oh, he does a jumping backspin.
What have I? Oh my god! Please win this round. Get the high. Oh my god! There it is.
16-3. 16-3.
He's very, very good.
He needs to relax.
These players are just insane.
Yeah, man. All of us. It's just OCE.
Imp with a huge start to the round there.
Yeah, too bad X is only a 2-hit. He's quite low. But he gets the pick on Infernus still. 3v2.
Bobo.
Yes, Noodle and Bobo.
Bobo trying to survive. Oh, unfortunate from him.
Imp is low stam.
Oh, Noodle.
Oh, Noodle.
No, nice try.
Hefty try, Noodle. Big ups.
Imp is 19 and 3.
Kills. 19. My guy.
Alafrax's team are going to have to pull something out. And Alroy does get a good start. Trying to force a switch there.
Well played.
Imp just survive.
Oh gosh, I just realized we're gonna have to verse the Power Rangers team in like 2 rounds now.
Yep. Poland in a 1v1, and Imp gets taken down by Noodle.
Noodle taking him out. Let's see if Elroy can survive enough. Oh, he can survive just long enough.
Behind you. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Noodleman playing so well right now. This is huge for Noodleman. Like, this is huge for him.
A bit of Noodle cam? Let's get some Noodle cam.
Let's get some noodleage in here. Let's get noodly. With that big evening star there is.
Oh, falls for the feint. Oh, falls for the feint times 2. Good footwork to avoid the headshot though. Big open switch there.
Right behind him, but being taken down right afterwards. And blue team take the game.
Blue team take the game.
Imp going 23-4.
Casual 23
just like Bobo. Was that like exactly Bobo's score from the last one?
I think it was 23-5.
Right, 23-5. Damn. Imp just had to one-up him.
And now, now we have NBCC crest.
Now we have everyone's favorite 3v3 map to 5v5 on. This is going to be just a washing machine. It's going to be awesome. There's so many people packed into here. Lots of switches.
Yeah, the isolated fights are going to be very fast and very quick.
That war axe from Noodleman is hopefully going to be doing some damage.
Only time will tell.
Man, you're so wise.
Thank you. Obi gets switched on and just instantly collapsed. Alroy giving no ground. Power Ranger with the reads.
Power Ranger, chill. Surviving just long enough in Poland.
Swinging for awareness from Power Ranger. Glad. And it's going to be round 1.
Huge hold from Power Ranger with that full S-stock going on. Just beautifully done. And Poland just wiping.
Chev's early XL onto Glad. Doesn't see the switch coming from Noodle. Very
three.
close. Chevs, though, killing Noodle.
Power
Arrow
Ranger in the
behind.
2v1. We've seen him hold these. Can he hold it for long enough? He goes
Takes
down,
one.
but Glad takes out
no,
Bobo
Glad
in the
takes one.
process.
Is this possible?
It's a 2v2.
2v1.
Imp in the 2v1. Oh my god. Absolute imp moment.
What is going on?
It's Imp the Coconut going at it. Absolute legend. Just a 2-in-1. Badum, if you will.
Imp has just been a uniform standout player. Bobo in a nice hold in that 1v2 though.
Imp getting a just instant pick off with his boy Poland. Elroy, can he survive for longer? And he goes down. Just
And now it's
dominant
Noodle in a
performance from Blue.
1v5.
So dominant from Blue.
Nice attempt.
Incredible. God, Imp's team is so fun to watch.
Yeah, I agree.
This game has been great. So many big moments.
Yeah.
1vx's.
Pumping out
things.
highlights left, right, and centre.
Yeah, for real. Poland and Imp looking in danger here as Poland goes down. Can Imp hold the 1v2?
Imp trying to survive. Panic parries
He
just a
goes
little
down.
bit too early. It's gonna
It
be
looks like
a Valorfrax round, I do believe.
Snowball will keep
Yeah.
rolling. Unless Power Ranger.
Ooh.
Oh! Nah. Hefty try. Hopefully red team will be making a comeback here. Right now it's 3-1. Oh, King Bobo just instant pick. Oh my god. Switching onto a second guy. Second guy goes down. Red team.
Who is this? Chevy. Chev's surviving. And now Imperialism in a 1v4. Good attempt.
Yeah, what a round by Bobo. Just came out swinging. Took one out instantly. And then a very efficient snowball from there.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, Inferno's getting clapped off the bat. Poland with a huge switch.
Yeah, that Imp Poland, one on E style, one on Xe sword, and
Now
they just get one hit and
Alroy.
then one hit the switch. And that's a blue round right there, 4-2. And no, I didn't say fortitude. I said 4-2. That's what blue needs. No, that's what red needs. They need some fortitude. Go get it.
Noodle going straight in.
Power Ranger in a nasty
Oh,
position
Noodle.
here.
Okay.
But he manages to get out and
Oh.
take out Bobo.
Noodle's doing a good
song.
job. Okay, Noodle.
Oh my
Noodle.
god! He wins the 2v1!
I went out of third person at the worst time.
Can he
Big
take out
leg drag from him.
Imperialism? Can he... He's winning stat... Oh my god!
Noodle.
And he takes out Imp too. That is incredible.
This is a big
What
round
a
for Noodle. He
incredible
gets the 4K.
performance from Noodle.
Oh, the drag. And Infernus takes his 4K.
Noodle's just coming out of nowhere in this tournament, just balling out.
Yeah.
Love that guy.
Bobo.
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 Bobo. Can he take out Power Ranger though? Power Ranger's entire
Look at the
thing is
reads.
just surviving.
Look at the reads.
Yep.
Bobo
And
now in a
that's what Power
1v3.
Ranger-
Guys, a big switch, but 1v5 not going to be enough.
Very unlucky. And that's what Power Ranger is best at, just sitting there reading, holding, making sure that they're just stuck on him.
Yeah.
They can't switch off his air stock's too quick. Just whack him in the back.
Oh,
Bobo.
we're going to find an early casualty here. Obi goes down. Power Ranger trying to survive. Chev's doing well, though.
Oh, but he goes down.
And
Power
Infernus
Ranger in the
holds
1v3.
off Poland and Imperialism by himself. Waits for that switch from Noodle. Noodle is there. Takes out Polus.
Gosh,
And
absolute
Imp
OCE
Force.
legend Infernus.
I think we need more Noodle cam. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I'm getting on the noodle cam too with
Noodle
that
is-
brand new in straight from the patch, all shiny and gold.
Not my favourite one, to be honest. But,
But look how shiny it is, bro.
Ooh, the backswing.
Huge
Okay.
big swing. Now he's onto Chevs. Big feint.
Big feint. I like the fact that he parries anyway in case his teammates don't. Big hold, and now it is Imp.
Going down to Noodles. Huge overhead. It's boogie time for Noodle.
5-5. This is anyone's match.
Anyone's, bro. 5-5. Insane. Noodle and Imp both on 14 kills.
Yeah.
And Bobo is just putting in the work with these assists here. Huge switch from him. Another.
Poland gets an early pick. Make that 2.
2v3 now. And a 1v4 for Glad. Let's see. And he goes down 6-5. It's match point here for blue team. If they win this, they win. Imperialism just rolling through that round. Same with Poland. Bobo's getting a quick hit.
Imp forcing the switch there to save Poland's life.
Oh, one goes
Obby
down.
goes down.
2.
Bobo doing his best.
Oh
Power
my
Ranger
gosh.
though.
Bobo
Poland with
just
the switch.
Red team.
This is
promising
doable.
Here. It's a 3v2. Oh my gosh.
And Imp.
This is going to be
6-6. 6-6.
6-6. This is an OCE classic. Every tournament. Every time there's at least like a couple 6-6, 1-1 match points that are just always so exciting. Stand on our toes here.
And Infernus goes down. Glad his low down.
4v4.
Gets the
player,
kickoff.
each team has a missing player.
And Alroy
it's
gets
so
kickbaited.
close.
Imp
It's a
1v3
1v3.
Glad now. 0 stam. That's gonna be the game.
21 kills from Poland. Just so many heavy hitters in these past couple of games. Really well played by everyone. Just, yeah.
Clinical. It's so hard. And all of these players are making it look so easy as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, for Bobo it is, of course. Which, we'll soon be hearing his opinions on how the round went when Coach Bobo comes to the casting booth.
I think he's got one more game.
One more game? Oh.
I think so. Let's have a look. That was
After
game...
this is Zia versus Valifrax.
Zia versus Valifrax. Yeah, so Bobo's in for one more game.
Uh-huh.
And then... I'd pay 3 points in the draft for these casters. What does that mean? I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
No, it's not. They're saying we're terrible.
How rude.
Man. Am I allowed to swear?
I mean, I'd rather you didn't. Just keep it to a minimum.
I don't like you, funny Flexi 12. I'll slap you in the mouth.
There you are.
Thank you. At least 88-point pick.
I'd say I'm like a 15-point caster. I think that's pretty humble.
I'd say. Let's see. I mean, how much does the do we get overall?
15.
How many points overall? 15. All right.
Yeah.
I'd say I'm a good like 1.5 maybe.
No, give yourself some confidence, man. You're doing good.
Okay, I'm literally 16 then.
16. That's what we like to see.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for all the players to be in the game, and then we will carry on. Although I am sweating. It is very, very warm in the UK.
Who's this funny flexy guy? I don't like him at all. I think Price would have won this tourney if he
It's
was in it.
okay, man. Everyone's entitled to their opinions.
No, it's not. He's a bully. And it's not okay.
I've been awake for too long, man. I'm sorry.
But no, I'm a forgiving guy. I'll allow it.
Just this once.
Yo, what time is it there for you?
9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bedtime yet?
I think two more games, and then I will probably have a call with Wasti and then go to bed.
Oh, all right.
Because tomorrow is the big day.
The big day.
Tomorrow is where boys become... Oh, I was going to say where boys become men, but yeah, that's...
Yeah.
I mean, for the first ever OCE draft, Tony, this is going great.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, I hope that Oh, funny flex. He said, "I'm done being toxic. I'm sorry." Oh, it's okay, man.
I've been watching since WSC days, Rev. I was.
And who's at the front?
How can I be washed?
Bobo. We got Bobo going first. Bobo going first into the kendo here.
Versus Mano. Watch out, he will look up thank you.
Okay, Bobo, we see you. Never mind, we don't see you. Look at the look up feint right there.
Yeah,
and Bobo takes nothing from it.
And Bobo decides, oh, I can just chamber, okay.
Big kick.
Bobo versus Conker. Conker does have that huge spy.
Big drag. Bobo!
Conker is Imp's brother, so, you know, they've got that, that spy hand.
Bobo versus Sheller. Big.
Bobo's going to be one of the range here. And watching his stam.
When the XLs are so fast that the game doesn't play the same. That was very clean footwork. Reads the XL low stam, goes for the kick gamble. Unfortunate, doesn't go off. Alroy now.
Sheller's stam base play.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Sheller's dead.
Alright, good fight. Yep. Zia versus Elroy. Elroy's quite an experienced duelist. You know, always sitting in those public duel servers.
Got this.
Ready to go. Huge buffers.
Big buffer feint.
And Zia goes down. Fez versus Elroy. Let's see who gets it. Both backbox members. Oh, great duck from Fez and beautiful buffers straight after it.
Hits the floor, backs off to get a bit of stam. No, never mind. Big feint. It's gonna be it. Yeah, I knew the wiggle.
Drag. Yeah, those look up wiggle comp drags. Dangerous, bro. Dangerous. And
Very, very dangerous.
Played that beautifully.
Yeah, Bobo did a great start, and Alroy just took the rest with him.
Finished it off.
Yeah. All you need sometimes is two people.
You said it, man. You said it. Duasti, who won? Yeah, AA. Alright, let's see what these weapon bans are going to be. It's going to be interesting. Because last time, they didn't ban Maul against, Sheller's team. Yeah. And, and looks like they're going to be doing that again. Polehammer is banned from Zia's team. That's strange, especially since, that is a weapon that Sheller is very comfortable with.
Yep.
But let's see what the other team bans. And they ban Maul. Looks like Sheller is going to be put on maybe a Poleaxe or a Messer. Those are his two other ones.
And
that's quite a big two picks against Zia's team, because they really do rely on those high damage weapons for those switches. They still do have Evening Star Exy Sword though, which they are very good at.
Yeah. It's you know, both teams are very strong.
It's so true, man.
It's going to be coming into the final matches of the day. They're going to be, all the players will have warmed up by now and be ready to go. But we see a solved contraband ban for the first, coming from Zia's team.
Rest in peace, my boy. Solved, man. They're doing him dirty. What's wrong with Solved Contra? For real.
I think people are just not comfortable on that map. And then we see a Steedy Mosh Pit ban.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I'm guessing we're playing on Steedy Contra then.
Maybe a Steedy Contra. Maybe a NBC, CC, or a Crown Tourney. Steedy Contra is the first pick.
Yeah. I mean, we saw Zia's team perform very well in Steedy Contra. They have They've got strats. They've got formations ready. Hey, North Shore. There we go. Sold map back in it. It's my favorite map personally. Bit of North Shore.
And then Tourney Mosh Pit is the decider.
Mm-hmm.
Good map pool. Bit of everything. Bit of everything.
Exactly.
One open, one slightly more open, and then one closed.
Uh-huh.
Can't complain.
Absolutely no complaints, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, definitely, man. Coming into the close, it's going to be interesting. And who is who is top at the moment? Lox's team with 68 points, closely followed by
let's go.
Reggie's team 1 point underneath.
Love Lox. Lox, Hyquin, Feladay, that whole team, lovely dudes.
Yeah. Reggie's team literally 1 point underneath right now. It's crazy. Here we go, loading into the first match.
Shella on the Mesa after his mains have been
Banned.
And the exact same weapons from Red Team now. Hoping Noodleman will be putting in work with that War Axe again. That was awesome to see.
Yeah, very, very fun to watch.
But now let's see how they adjust to Zia's team. They're very switch-based.
Fairs, easy kill onto Infernus, but is alone.
One on each team going down. It's
Doing good to
completely even
survive,
right
but
now.
will fall.
Oh, the Red Team.
Shella,
Oh,
okay.
Shella winning a 1vx, but can he win the 1v3?
Shella, nice try from Shella.
Shella going down.
It's gonna be hard. Bobo picking up 4 kills round 1.
Absolute, just legend. So consistent, so awesome.
Look at the reads. Bobo just sees the opportunity and he hits the.
Yeah.
I think he hit the teammate there.
Huge headshot.
Oh, was it a headshot? Fair
Bobo?
enough.
Yeah, headshot on Shella.
He's in a bad situation. Rough. And I don't think his team are going to be able to clutch this one out.
He gets boxed in. Alright, let's see what kind of formation Blue brings out here. They're going 3 on the left. Oh, they're just going full left.
Alroy going for the switch. Does sees it. Alroy needs to watch out behind. His teammate is holding it though. Bobo trying to survive. Alroy gets the pick off.
And it's
OCE.
even right now, 4-4, but one blue is going down. Looks like red.
Balafrax.
Oh, but 2v4. Can they do it? OCE with a huge drag and the Excel onto Balafrax. Balafrax going down, but Noodleman takes him out.
And he does get taken down.
Big rip.
Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Yes. Agreed.
Alright, we've got uneven formation here.
Oh, Infernus getting taken out by Bobo.
Yeah.
Bobo's going to have to make up for that in the 1v2.
Unfortunate.
Bobo gets taken out. Fez now coming in for the switch onto Balafrax. Trying to survive. Alroy does catch him. Now a 2v4, now a 1v4, and they do go down. These rounds are so fast. Yeah, it's
full team damage. Always
let's get some Zia cam. 6-2 right now.
Yeah. Zia, not a jeweler, by the way. He wanted to preface that there.
Oh no. The caster curse maybe. Big drag.
The switch there on
Big switch from Shella.
Shella finishes him off.
Blue team are looking really strong coming into this.
Yeah, great positioning from Zia there.
Really good catch on the ES. To push through that and follow it is a big commitment.
And he pulled it off. Mano taking a fat stab to the face.
Balafrax getting
Bobo.
pushed into nearly jungle. Noodle though struggling to survive, and with the War Axe does read it. Infernus.
Oh, but he gets out damned.
Oh, Fez gets taken down. OCE wins. Sheller wins, and now it's a 1v3. Valafrax? Valafrax, winnable. Reading the overhead, goes for a switch. Oh, just doesn't bother to parry it. Understandable.
And that Olax excelled. Just right out of the corner of his eye. Very hard to see. Always annoying in the 1vx. Stab in 1vx these days is brutal. No more chamber fed to parry.
It's a good attempt.
Yeah.
Oh, and Fez falls instantly. Traded from Mano onto Bobo. Alroy in a Mano in a 1v1.
Looks like Noodle's going down to Sheller. Infernus in a
looks
2v1
as if
against OCE.
Infernus is going to just try and survive here. Does get some damage out. Let's see what
Let's see how
Alroy can
Elroy
do.
performs. He's got the evening star. Oh, and he switches it to a poleaxe. What's that quicker speed?
I don't know the rules on scavenging. I'll have to confirm that that's okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. I can't remember. In EU, we have no scavenger rule. That's the only reason I say it.
Oh, really? That's weird, man.
Yeah.
It's like, just play a game, man. Honestly, just play a game. Bobo lagging behind a bit.
Noodle goes down. Bobo trying to survive. Good hold, but it's not going to be enough.
And now it's a Elroy in the 4v1. Let's see how this OCE King, Legend of the DDoS goes.
Nice try.
We've got red team calling for a pause. It's 2-6 right now. Blue team at 6, red team at 2. Let's see what they do. Sheller calling smart pause.
Yeah, it's definitely needed. 6-2. It's
Yeah. I guarantee you right now, Bobo is in that call, giving some inspirational speech. He's good at them. He does those speeches. He really does. In the last tourney before we played, he got into our VC and just hyped us all up. It was great.
oh, that's good, man. Jangle, no, they didn't add those voice lines. But so far, I mean, Valafrax's team are going to have to pull something really out the park.
Yeah.
For this to change.
Can we get some more Noodle goes hard in the chat? We need some hype for
Noodle goes hard.
Noodle goes hard.
There we go. Just copy and paste it.
Yeah, he goes hard in the paint. Damn right, Reggie. We love it.
Agree. Please help me. I need help here.
Dewasti in there as well.
Big ups to Westy.
And it seems we are pausing for a decent length of time.
Yeah, solid pause. Mano's team slowly creeping up.
Yeah,
Will they make it?
Find out next time.
Alright, they're ready to go.
And here we go.
One of them is already on low health. Seems like they've been team hit a bit, but it's okay.
Zia, risky.
Oh,
yeah, really risky switch there. They're gonna pay for that, unless Mano somehow 1v5s. No, that was a rough round.
That pause worked out well.
Yeah.
It was so good, in fact, it sent Zia flying off the edge.
Yeah, literally. Let's see here. Opting for 3 pillars.
Blue going for a
Mano going for a big switch. Does get some damage out, but Bobo is there to trade it. Oh, Bobo.
He's looking like it might be a blue round here, and
there we have it. Match 1 goes to Lion's Order or Zia's team. When the world needed him most, they came through.
Damn right. And we're on. No sure, man. Solid, man. Solid map. New Caledonia.
What is this?
This is North Shore Light. It's like North Shore, but better.
Map by Sold. There you are.
Yeah, boy. Best map.
This will be an interesting one. I don't know why every map plays so differently. There's not really much to it, but
yeah. I guess it's since it is like a it's a draft tournament. They're not solid. They're not players who have been playing with each other and teams
Yeah, that
know
is
each other.
very true.
They're adjusting to each other. They're doing things differently. It's very interesting that way.
Fez does fall first.
Oh
And
no!
Infernus gets the kill onto Shella. That was very lucky.
Yeah, Zia got a team hit onto him
And
there.
Zia is either going to kill everyone.
But it doesn't matter because Zia takes out one. Can he take out Elroy with him? He's out of stam and he gets a huge
Zia.
waterfall. Absolutely beautiful. Can he take the 2v1 though?
And here we have it.
Nice little X2 before there.
I don't think so.
Off the wall. Terrible position. Hopefully he can make it out. He makes it out. Oh my
Zia?
god, bro. Come on now, Zia.
Oh, the
Yeah,
exile
Bobo.
coming out from Bobo.
Bad luck.
Bobo's like, I know you won that clip, but I'm not giving it to you.
Yeah, we'll play, man. That was awesome.
Big hit onto OCE at the start, as well as Zia. Zia does follow for the catch.
Yeah, and OC is very, very low. But he's got
Alroy is
behind him
down, and
Furnace,
Bobo's
yeah.
in a 1v2.
Ooh,
Just survive, Bobo. Your
1v1.
teams are coming. Oh, it's... Zia does have
It
health
looks like
advantage.
Mano not only
And
survived,
Zia has just had
long
enough. Was that an ace?
Yeah,
That was an
look at
ace. Ace for
That was an
Zia.
ace. Look at him go. He was like, yeah, okay, I didn't win the 1vx, sure, but check this shit out.
Zia just comes back stronger.
Uh-huh.
So many feints.
Ooh,
Ooh, Zia.
not enough.
Nice attempt.
Goes down. Dominant round from red team here. Oh, and there's a team kill. 2v3.
Don't say it.
Anything
Don't
can
say it
happen.
yet. Ooh.
But no stam.
Any backswings?
There it is.
He's listening to the stream.
Yeah, he heard the delay and then the second.
Yeah, literally.
Bobo with those strong arms. Yes, sir. In the 2v1 straight out the bat and he gets taken out.
Bobo goes
Very
down.
bad
Valafrax
luck.
goes down.
OCE getting a little double there.
Now it's a
And then just
2v5.
purple.
Noodle and Alroy versus the world. Noodle doing good to survive. It's
Both
only a
of
matter
them.
of time. I can't
Bro,
keep an eye on both
Noodle
POVs and now
popping
Alroy.
off. Noodle popped off there, but was taken down at the end. Let's see how Elroy goes.
Getting range played by that poleaxe. Just slightly out of
Smellroy
range,
goes
but
down.
it's close enough to make it scary.
Oh no. Shella teabagging Smellroy. So toxic. We've got a
And
very tight
OCE
2v2.
falls.
Mano
Mano
gets
falls.
taken down after the snowball.
Zia goes
Third member
down.
down.
Fez and Shella, what can they do here? I don't think it's going to be much.
Yeah, and that's a red round. Very close. It's been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 3-2 right now, with red being a 3.
Hmm. Bobo goes for that early switch. Oh, Bobo went for it.
Elroy with a
Alroy
beautiful
caught
gamble
Bobo
there.
really well there.
Yeah. Nice little
Now
duck.
Zia's in the corner,
Oh,
but the teammates are coming.
No.
What is happening? Poor Bobo.
Oh, poor Bobo. Just a super unfortunate little thingo-thango going on there.
We're going to get some Bobo cam. Top performing
Yeah,
member of
bro.
his team. Let's see if he can do anything this round.
Hell yeah.
Good drag.
We love those neutrals. Big kick. But he's getting red out here.
Ooh,
Behind him,
Zia.
he's got to watch out.
Nice attempt from Bobo.
Yeah, very well played.
And while we were watching Bobo, everyone else died.
Yeah. It's just how it is sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
You just gotta, when life gives you lemons, am I
Infernus
right?
in a 1v2. Bobo trying to catch. Bobo now in a 1v3, waiting for Velofrax to catch up.
Gosh, Mano with that huge hold there. He is very good at that. Very good. He held that 1vx.
Noodle did survive a long period of time.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know. The team's just falling apart, it seems.
Look, I'll be honest. Z is a menace here. Just getting so many picks with that evening star.
Red team can win this round.
They can,
Shallow
I believe
holding.
in Shallows
Well, blue team now in a 3v2. Bobo 1 HP. Goes for the backswing.
And blue team takes it.
1
Zia with
point, and
this
they win the match.
beautiful 4K there from Zia. Now at 19 kills. Powerhouse. And
And who's on the
OCE
lead? OCE 13.
with those 8 assists as well. Huge. Oh, looks like Shellow's going to be taking a hit early.
Nice. OCE. I think we're losing this round.
Yeah, I think Blue's
Oh,
taking
and that
it.
is gonna be the game unless Alroy can do something. GG's.
That's bad luck.
Last match of the day now, folks. Let's get some
Very well
Bobo
played.
in here.
Oh, I think there's one more, isn't there?
Yeah, there's one more game, yeah.
Tofu Ranger, yeah. Well, I got to go for that. That's my game.
Sound? I'll see you around, man. Thank you for hopping in.
Yeah, my pleasure, man.
I'm sure the players loved having you here.
Oh, how could they not? I mean, come on now. But yeah, peace out. Pobotage 3 coming soon.
Uh-huh. Good day.
Summit?
How are you doing, man?
Yeah, look, we're good. I'm actually really impressed with the boys because I thought I didn't think that we had the best like draft of like individually mechanical gods, but like we still put up a good fight, 1 map away from the semis. I think it just goes to show these guys like actually learnt something.
Yeah, man. I mean, you especially played very, very well. You had a few games where you really put the team on your back, and that is very impressive and very, very fun to watch.
Yeah, I had to. I was the highest. You know, there's a pressure when you're the highest bidded player in the team. You know,
You got to perform.
show them why. You
Yeah.
gotta show them why you're the highest bidded. Yeah. No, it was close. It was really fun. It was close. Like, we didn't find our groove in that one, in that game. But in the game we had before against the Power Rangers team, we were 1 round away.
You
so
were grooving. You
we-
staying for the last
we were
match?
grooving, we were grooving. Yep. I'll stay in for the last match.
And it is Tofu
like
versus Ranger. It's going to be a big game.
Tofu versus Ranger. Right. So that's interesting. I think that Tofu's team have lost 2, so they're out. But how they perform here is important because I think if they beat Rangers team,
Yep.
that maybe knocks them out of the tournament. What's Rangers record?
Let's wait for the Rangers. I don't know yet.
I know they beat us. I can't remember how they did against Zaya's team. I think they won. They beat Zaya's team as well.
I'm
didn't
waiting
they?
for it to come up on the screen in Group 2. Oh, Bobo, it's been so fun. Ranger is at 49 points right now. 2 wins, 2 defeats. Oh, 2 wins, 2 draws, is that, I think?
Okay. 2 wins, 2 draws.
I think that's
Wait.
2 draws.
But how can you have draws?
Yeah, I'm thinking that the columns don't line up.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how.
I'm
I
probably
don't know
wrong.
how are the points calculated. I thought it's just like it's only wins that are counted. or I don't know,
We'll get Dewasti in.
to explain all that.
Yeah, at the end of this match.
Okay.
And then Dewasti can give his huge speech about thanking all the OCE scene and everything. Because as much as I would do that, it's not really my place.
Yeah, fair enough. I wonder if I can find the. Here we go. I'm finding the tournament link, and maybe that can shed a bit of light. So I'm wondering how, like how this point system works. Those results. Base results. It's round wins.
Round
oh yeah,
wins.
yeah. It's round wins. Interesting. +7 for the win. That's actually interesting.
But no, Bobo, you played really well. You were definitely a fan favorite. Lots of play. Please watch Bobo.
Please watch Bobo.
I'm just like, I can't watch Bobo
Thank you.
all the time, guys.
Yeah, you can't always watch me. Thank you to my fans in the chat. Much love. Turns out even just match wins has the same result for who advances. So we're good. Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's mostly based on match wins because winning a match gives you +7. And yeah, that's interesting. So I think that this last map is going to be just for fun, in one sense, because I think the Power Ranger group is already like guaranteed through, and Contra Crips are guaranteed not through.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just going to be a little like we're going to.
Well,
take
you
this
never
as,
know.
like, Easter
Contra
egg
Crips
treat.
could 7-0 them on 2 maps, bro. You never know.
That's true. If they 7-0 them. If they 7-0 them on 2 maps in a row, 7-7. I mean, do the map.
And we are lining up for our kendo. Nice and slowly, where the teams work out how to use their legs, but we are getting there. And we got Tofu at the front. Look at these outfits. Although, to be honest, I do want to get some Poland POV, because I don't know if you've seen, but this guy's a bit of a demon.
Poland has really, really good team play.
Yeah, he's very, very good.
In the heat of the chaos, that's where he thrives, and he'll have a big
Big
impact.
starting drag there. Just footworking all the swings, absolutely all of them. And Tofu will fall.
That was a nice rule there from Poland.
Starting.
Looks like he's just more. He looks
Just-
more composed right now than the Tofu gang.
Ooh. Missed. He's gonna go down.
And I think
Obi steps up.
To parry.
Yeah, I think that was a CFTP.
Interesting
Ooh.
to pull him all the way back here.
You can see the shakes. Obi with a big right-handed drag though.
Obi's one of the players that I think came for free, but you know, like, he doesn't look bad for a free player right now.
Exactly.
He may even be winning this duel against Bigwig.
Ooh. Both low stam. You gotta watch out for that kick. I think Bigwig just got a bit of stam regen there.
Yeah, he definitely
and that's
did.
rough.
Obi just looks like he's a bit inexperienced. He did that thing where he failed to push quick enough and let his enemy get some stam regen on.
It's okay. It happens.
But he's very new, so it's a learning experience for him. Billy the Bong, also a pretty inexperienced player, but he's doing really nicely in this duel right now.
Yeah, definitely. And Bigwig is nice lean back to force the miss there.
Yeah, very close drag.
Both players. This is a little bit of a riposte battle going on. And Bigwig DCs? What just happened? Did anyone see that? Or
Yeah, no, he lagged. He's got shoddy internet.
but he made up for
And
it by doing a waterfall into a really
I think
clean.
that. I mean, he made his opponent miss there with the lag. Actually worked in his favor. Let's see, Chev's can't.
Oh, and Bigwig.
Gamble doesn't pay off.
And here is the big boy. Big waterfall. Nice neutral drag there. Goes for the waterfall again. Does miss, but he's still hard winning on stam. You can just push, and that is gonna be. Nearly CFTP'd. I think he did CFTP, but he wins it on 7 stam.
was a close one.
That was a close one.
Bigwig doing really well in the duels there. Tofu's red team, so I wonder what kind of bans and picks we're gonna see.
Yeah, I wonder too. Did this guy have 2 swords? I'm not sure. Doesn't matter either way. Are these our bands? No. These are the old bands. Let me refresh.
I've done the calculation.
Mm-hmm.
I've done the calculation, and I don't want to spoil the fun, but I do want to be transparent with our audience. Even if they get 2 7-0s, it looks like Tofu's team won't be able to take over Ranger's team. So I think that this last match of the day is going to be for fun, but it's more so it's going to be a learning experience for these players.
Yeah,
that's what they got to get out of it. All of them, the Power Rangers team and Tofu's team. That's what this draft tournament I think is really about. You know, letting lesser players play with better players from other teams, networking, like learning things.
yeah, definitely.
Trying to see what works.
Bobo, do we have the weapon bans?
Yeah. So Pobo's team has banned Exy Sword. And Power Rangers team has Power Rangers team has banned Poleaxe.
Okay, and then we've got a Steedy Contraband and a Tourney Mosh Pit ban, along with a Exy Sword and a Poleaxe.
I wonder how much the Poleaxe ban had to do with my performance with it against them in their game. Not to toot my own horn, but you know, maybe
yeah, not
maybe
to toot your own horn.
Not to toot my own horn, but maybe I showed them what's possible with the weapon. I think that's fair to say.
Steedy Mosh Pit, sure, and then a Rock Stand, so Crown Tourney. This is coming into the last game.
Oh, Rock Stand was the map that wasn't working, right?
Yeah. Sorry, it's Crown Tourney, but
Crown Tourney, yeah.
That's the decider, and that's completely out of our control. It just picks from the map list that's available.
Yep, sounds good.
Feast your eyes on it, audience, for we will be changing the screen shortly.
I hope we get another series that goes all the way for a third map to close the day. I know you must be very tired, Jude, but
it's fine, man.
But who doesn't like good Mordhau? Good Mordhau is bellissimo.
Pobo was saying that you should coach me.
That I should coach you.
Yeah,
I do coaching. I do coaching.
I'm a bit of a demon. What can I say? You know.
What can I say?
What can I say? You know.
I mean, I have never coached anyone from a different region. It'd be a cool experience.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you can't really like duel each other. But I don't think that's a big part of the coaching.
Just not today, please. Right, coming into this game, Fortune versus Contra Kirips. This is going to be the last game of the day, so let's get into it.
Yeah, if you were keen for dueling today, I'd be like, wow, this guy is really loves Mordhau.
No.
After all of this, like, wow, he really does. Like, even I'm tired, man. Like, Jesus, you must be exhausted.
Oh, Big Wig in a 1v2. And Power Ranger goes down instantly. Billy the Bomb goes down. Poland trying to catch up. Imperialism in a 1v3. Now we got Poland in a 1v4. Let's see what he can do. Nothing. It's down. And X picking up 3 quick kills that round.
Pobo looking really solid that round. I was spectating in third person. Impressed at being impact got the first frag.
Poland reading that switch very clean. Tofu does go down. Ranger trying to survive. Low stam does fall. And now it's a 2v4. And Imperialism trying to survive. It's just... It's brutal.
He's in the blender. He's in the blender.
Let's give Pobo a chance because, you know, he's casted and everything. Let's see what he can do.
Oh, Pobo when he's on is a really good... is a very high level player. Definitely a top tier player.
Pobo now. They need the numbers advantage. It is a 3v4. Pobo in a 1v2 trying to survive. Goes for the
He
backswing.
played that really well.
Yeah.
He's made enough room for his team to come through. Gets the dragon.
Gets
Look
the
at that.
0 stam. And now Poland in a 1v2. Ooh. It's possible. That's unfortunate. Really, really well played.
Yeah,
To
very well
Pobo
played.
and Bigwig there to just not give him any stamina.
Yep, they played that right. I mean, they know Polon likes to input and be input heavy in the 1vx. He's got a good strategy for it, and they play into that. Just let him tire himself out. So they stand and watch back at a distance.
Well, Pobo is in a 1v2 now, urgently screaming for help. Trying his best. Oh, jumps over it. And he does fall. Could this be a round for Power Rangers team here? Bigwig, gets the double parry. Now in a 1v4. Let's go
Kills
down.
are popping off again. 5 kills. Doing quite well. I mean, they've only got one round on the board, but Imp's been playing absolutely lights out this tournament. As expected, he was the previous tournament MVP.
Oh my goodness. X with a huge switch at the start of the round. But it looks as if Imperialism is in a 1v2. And he does go down before I can even spectate him.
Ball 1. Tofu's team looking like they might take this
X.
first map.
X is just running around and just being a nuisance. Knows that the
Pobo
War
is-
X is going to miss. Look at this gameplay from X in a 1v3. Oh, X!
He's just won this round for his team.
Oh my goodness!
It's a heroic
Even
effort.
he
These guys
knows.
are really-
Even he knows he popped off. We've got to see some more.
I'm sad that I was watching the 2v2 on the other side because I just popped in at the end, but wow, that's absolutely phenomenal.
Very
from
clean, but he
X.
does get taken out quickly.
Well, it's not his time to shine, not this round.
I'm
This
going to
round's
be
his
real.
teammates.
Our Rangers team cannot keep up with the switches. That's what's letting them down right now. They just need to focus up a bit and play more together, and they can probably get some picks.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's it's interesting though. Like it's possible that Tofu's team just underperformed in the other matches because they've got really. I think that. Ooh,
This is
just stop me
possible.
for a second. 3v3.
Bigwig coming in from behind. And a little bit of a buffer off, and now Bigwig in a 1v4. Oh no, never mind, a 2v4.
The tall order for them. You know, I think that on paper, Tofu's team is has a lot of skill to it. I think pound for pound, mechanical skill wise, they're better than Power Rangers team. But you know, they lost too. I think just maybe they weren't in the right headspace. Didn't just had an off game. Didn't strategize well enough. And
Yeah.
maybe now we're seeing their true potential.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're coming, 6-2 right now. It's just whether they can close out one more round. Bigwig just... Power Ranger even does get excelled. Now we see X in a 1v2. Goes for 2 backswings, both miss. Now Bigwig gonna go down to the pole hammer, sorry.
X is popping off. He's got really good awareness for how to play 1vx's with the Messer. He's just looking for the backswings, looking for the right gamble at the right time in the 1vx's, and getting the parries off. Good movement. He's really impressing me right now.
Yeah, Imperialism is eyeing up that switch to his left. Good footwork. Big round, and I think... Oh, this could be either a 2v3. Let's see how we go about playing this. X
Power
is full
Rangers team
HP.
crawling their way back.
Oh, X, good start. The evening start.
Oh, we just need to hold for a second. Unlucky, but Imp is low stamina, I think? Oh, no. I don't know what I was hearing with that voice pack.
Nice
Oof.
attempt, nice attempt.
Yeah, Pobo...
What time is it for me?
Pobo,
It's 10 AM.
I think Pobo's popping off kind of hard as well. He's probably maybe impressing me the most. Right now.
They just need
Tofu's team-
one quick round And this could be the round 2. We're dead already. Make that 3.
That's it.
Chev's in a 1v2. Make that a 1v3. Imperialism. Can he survive? No, he can't. That's going to be game 1.
Wow.
That was
7-4.
18-6, 15-13. And then Imperialism 16-7. That was a good first game.
Yeah, it was. We saw some stellar star performances there from Imperialism, Pobo, and X. X4 probably being he's like the biggest up and comer of this team. He's not really an established like top tier player, but he's like getting huge scorelines like this is a big deal. He's making a name for himself. You know, he's telling people, watch out for me. You know, watch out for me. He's on Backbox right now. These are the kind of performances that the captains of Backbox are be looking at and thinking about chucking him on the A team.
Yeah, definitely. X does go for the switch early, and he's just getting the feints. Too much for him to handle. Bobo trying to survive, but does get taken down. Apathy gets 1.
Who's the bong? Is he timing out or something?
I don't know.
He was just standing still there. Oh, dropped his weapon. I don't know. It's okay. Looks like his team doesn't need him for this particular part of the round. But yeah, this particular fight. But
who won last game? Tofu's team.
that was Crippen. Yep, Tofu's team. They won 7-4. Alright, the first part this time goes to Power Rangers team. Seems some good skirmishes
Bobo,
happening.
Big X Salon to Imperialism.
Big Wig and X, wonderful 2v1 there.
And red team are just coming in with a force. Imperialism falls. And so does Poland.
X is using the Mesa correctly in the team fights. The Mesa, what's like remarkable about it, it's a combo weapon cleave and it's got really like quick wind up and combos. He's using it to just keep initiative in these team fights and keep cleaving through the ranks. Crippen, he goes down this round though. That's the caster's curse here.
Yeah, of course.
Obo holding really well.
I don't think Apathy can do this. Nah.
Very tall order.
1 to 2.
Too tall. Alright. More of a dual step right now, but X is looking for the switching. He doesn't want to do it right now.
Gets a switch off onto Poland, make that 2 switches. And Apathy is gonna try and survive for X. X in a 1v2. X takes out 1.
X gets Poland! Oh my god. Can he beat Imperialism now? Turn it into a 1v2? Ah.
Nice try, man. Really good hold, but it's just not enough. He can't carry his team anymore.
I hope that Mano's watching this because X is making a bit of a statement, man. He's playing lights out right now in this series.
Goes for the switch on Imperialism. There's no way he survives. Imperialism falls. It's possible. Just help out Big Wig.
Whoever needs.
Come on, Pobo. That's just why you're a streamer. Oh my god, he's gaming. Nice. Just chamber it. It's fine. You got this. Big underarm excel. Nice. Team are back on the board.
Oh wow, Power Ranger goes down really quick.
Oh yeah, Apathy falls. X falls. Oh, Big Wig, is this possible? 2v3.
This is possible. Chef's just giving them space because he's out of stamina. But now it's a 1v2.
Ooh,
Oh, Bobo finds that switch. Poland's low stamina now.
Bobo
Gets him.
just
And
survived.
Bigwig's winning his duel against
He gave up.
Imperialism.
He gave up.
Wow.
He knew it was over. Well
Wow, that's
played, man. That was
That's
clean.
impressive.
That is what we like to see. Very, very balanced fight so far. No one really... Oh no, Billy pulls first. Followed by X, followed by Apathy. Tofu's dead as well. And now it's a 2v4. Let's see what we can do. 1v4. Bigwig just going to try and hold out. Good attempt, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, that was tight. It's this map is tight right now. It's 4-3.
And it seems...
Anyone's game.
Okay.
Beautiful opening from X again. And now they're trying to 2v1 him, but he might be the wrong man to try 1v2. He stays alive for a while.
Ooh, that
But on
team
the other
hit onto
side,
Pablo.
Imp and Poland cleans up. Now it's a 2v4.
There was a bit of shenanigans at the start of that round where they were swapping weapons or something. I don't know.
Clink around from Imperialism and Poland on their side. 5-3. Can they make this series 1-1?
Is possible. The huge switch onto X and Tofu just doesn't catch. I think this is going to be a clean sweep here. Bigwig getting the team kill. Oh no.
This particular round is a clean sweep, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
6-3. Now it's looking like the series is about to be tied up at 1-1 map point for Imperialism and Poland's team. Captain Power Ranger should be happy with his troops here.
Leaving X in a... What is going on? They could have secured the kill and they just... Oh, never mind. Shevs does get the kill. Okay, Bigwig, if you're going to do something, you need to do it now. No, nice try. And that is 1 point to Power Rangers team.
Man, today's just had... It's just they're so even, the teams. Like, it's just so many back and forth games that we're seeing. There's been hardly any 2-0s.
Very few.
The only 2-0s, I mean, I haven't watched every single game. I've been tuning in for most games. But only 2-0 that I can remember is my team's first game.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how many were there any more?
I think there's been one. I can't remember.
Only one. Only 1-2-0.
Yeah.
Because I only remember one. It was my team against Tofu's, our first game. That's it. I've been tuning in. I can't remember any other. Yeah, that's incredible. Like the captains
definitely
must have done a really good job drafting these teams. If
Poland,
the days have been so even.
How did Poland survive there? Ran into 3
did not
players
do that.
and just lives. X is not going to give him any ground to work on, although Poland is low stam. Poland will fall. And that is going to be first round 2 Contra Crips. We see Tofu going for an aggressive switch. Ooh, it's a bit of a bloodbath. Imperialism living. Pobo 1v2 holds him off. And now it's a 1v3.
Bigwig's getting a bit too much space there. He gets a pick really early at the start. Lands a hit on, I think, the person he's dueling, and then because he's S-King, he just kind of wraps around that guy and switches onto his teammate. Just prime footwork, you know. That's what happens.
Yeah, definitely.
Passivity gets punished in this game.
X!
Oh,
Oh
big
my
double.
goodness. Very nice footwork from him to be in that position. And it's a clean sweep. Look at this, 3-0 already.
I mean, what's changing? Like, there's not that much that's changing between these maps.
No,
I'd say.
I was saying this to
To
Pobo
warrant-
earlier.
To warrant these swings in momentum, it's just the teams just switching up, turning on,
Ooh,
turning off. I don't
Apathy
know.
gets taken down. This could be a blue point here. Oh, definitely looking like it. We're going to need something huge to come out from these players. And Imperialism just reads. Nice try. Three one. And X just running through two with the Messer, and it's just not working.
That round, Poland really had gorgeous footwork there. Just played that XVX engagement so good.
Oh, nice attempt.
From a 2v2, he forces the 2v1, cleans that up, and then another 2v1. He's using the Messer's initiative to put himself where he needs to be for his team.
Yeah. Oh, swinging over his teammate. Big switch. Although this is looking like a bad round for him. Caster's Curse or something.
Caster's Curse. I mean, to be fair, I don't think he did much wrong that round.
Nah, he didn't do anything wrong. He got a switch off for a kill, and that was that.
4-2. Tofu's team, they're trying to...
Apathy just runs through. Tofu forced to overextend to catch Apathy. Imperialism with an early pick. Everyone is low. I think it's going to be a wipe. Doing good to holes, but it's not going to be enough.
Who's going to take this? Who knows? It's the last map of the day, and it's 4-3. We've just been spoiled in this draft tournament, I'd say.
Quick kill onto Billy, traded onto Crit.
Imperialism is down as well.
Apathy goes down, Chevs goes down, Poland 1v2. If anyone's going to do it, it is going to be him. And he falls 5-3.
Not today.
Oh my
that was
goodness.
questionable.
That's going to cost
I'll
him a
learn one
round.
for that one because I did one of those in my game as well. Team kill at the start, so look, you get one of those for free.
Oh,
Tofu!
Big switch from Tofu. Saw the opportunity. And now he's just got to survive. X is going to back off and Apathy's going to take initiative. Big leg drag from X.
Yeah.
This is doable. Blue team are going to have to pull something out the bag, something special.
It was nice from Tofu as well, the 1-for-1 trade there.
Yeah, definitely.
He got the switch, couldn't survive after, but did his part for the team that round.
X sees the window, goes for the switch. The maul has come out. I think that's a maul. I know it's a poleaxe, I'm blind. And X trying to survive. Does not get it. And now it's a 1v4. Nice attempt. Apathy, that is unfortunate.
Goes down very quickly. Now we're seeing Imperialism on the pole hammer. I think that's why teams have banned this weapon against them. So effective.
Oh, Tofu?
The 2v2 here, what's going to happen?
Oh, Tofu! That was an incredible hold.
Yeah, that was really impressive. They're lucky he didn't have a teammate on the way because he certainly made time.
Yeah.
Tofu gets caught early. Hate to see it. But Poland's quite low on stam. And Big will take him out.
This is rough. Gonna be 6-6. X doing everything he can.
I've been here against the Power Ranger team and they beat us. Can they replicate the same magic this time? third map.
The nerves are gonna be there.
Winner takes all.
Nice, Apathy. Bigwick goes down. Only with a
Start of the
TK.
end.
Chefs falls, so does Tofu.
Apathy
Bobo
gets a
goes
frag
down.
here. If they kill...
It's a 2v2.
Ooh, right now it's 2v2.
No. Oh my god, the kick!
Nice.
And now
the
it's
double parry for
Imperialism.
Apathy. He would have died.
And there we go. Holy moly, what a final game.
Of course, the final game had to be another 7-6 third
Fair
round.
play to X though, he held his own there at the end.
I think this series was emblematic of how the whole day's been. Just razor thin matches, non-stop. Literally, we had 12 games today, and I think there's only been 1-2-0.
Yeah, literally.
That's crazy. That's like these captains have just done so well drafting these teams. This couldn't be more of a success, I think, for a day one. Couldn't be more.
Well, I'm glad you think so. Dewasti, I know you're about. If you'd like to hop in the call, that would be great.
Yeah, say g'day.
Oh, here he is on cue.
Big man himself.
Let me turn you up.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe put the...
tired,
That's it,
man.
that's it.
It's,
Tired, man.
11:30. I'm absolutely fucked. I haven't slept all night.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm amazed how this tourney went. We had a pretty rough start, which I blame mostly myself for. The server wasn't properly set up, and I'm very sorry for that. Partly also due to the patch coming out, I think 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Some mods,
Yeah, the patch
some mods was
complicated
not
things.
working, yeah.
Yeah, the patch
Um,
complicated things.
But then once we got rolling, like it was super pleasant to,
Super smooth.
yeah, working with Chosen as well. What a guy.
Mm-hmm.
And the matches
Yeah,
were-
massive shout out to Chosen for
Yeah.
Yeah.
reffing this tournament.
was
Like
really
it's a grueling job, like reffing,
Yeah.
for 2 whole days, like this big long days, and he's doing it for the community.
And I mean, the matches themselves, especially Group 1, was crazy. It was absolutely mental.
It's been a
Yeah, we had
it's been a busy day.
been a busy day, yeah, successful
Yeah.
day.
You, on one hand, you were wrong, kind of, Bobo. You said that you think Gary was the strongest team on paper. It was very close, but they did end up dropping out now. But you were
Wait, so
definitely-
is Gary's team out of the tournament?
Yeah, very close.
Oh
but they-
my god,
They had like
I actually didn't realize that.
yeah, they had a. So it was up until the last match in Group 1. The second and third, I think it was Reggie and Gary. They had the same amount of points as well, same amount of round wins.
Wow.
And then they had this playoffs match. The schedule just worked out. They had this playoffs match there, and Reggie came up victorious. So
Wow.
it felt like an early finals match already, to be honest. I think even that went then 6-6 in the third round. It was absolutely crazy.
Yeah, crazy matches.
And everyone popped off. Like, some of the players were really amazing. I think Hyquin did really good stuff. Splonter solved. Everyone was popping off, it felt like.
Cheesy was popping, everyone was popping, Bobo
And
was
on one-
popping.
On one hand, I was amazed how these matches went, and on the other hand, I was super worried that we're gonna sit here twice as long as planned.
We're only at 7.5 hours, it's fine, bro.
Yeah, it was good.
But we will be back, what time tomorrow? Same time?
Same time, 12 p.m.
But that's only going to be
It's
a
a bit-
short stream.
It's gonna be
Yes, yeah. The first day is always the longest in Mordhau
Yeah.
streaming.
the server is set up, and I've worked together with Chosen amazingly, so should be going all fine tomorrow. And yeah, thanks everyone for playing.
Yeah. Thanks for having Skalagrad as well. We really appreciate the fun, and it's been great fun, and let's look forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, big time.
Right.
Can't wait.
See you guys in a bit.